Hey, this is Rasmus, Role-Playing Public Radio. We're playing Red Markets, Fallen Flag. In the last session, the players, they got on a train. They murdered some people.
Like you do.
Like you do, to cover up their things.
The great thing
numerous
is
crimes.
there's no law, so it's not illegal.
There actually still are laws. It's just they're unevenly enforced. So now,
like the regular world.
Yeah. Now they're in Pure Sky, an enclave centered in Cheyenne, Wyoming. And they've already been given one lead to defend the Forminco farm from the Posse, a group of raiders. And they have also found out about a possible score of going to a warehouse to get prosthetic medical devices.
People parts.
Yeah, people. Well,
Fake people.
Fake people parts. There we go.
Hey.
How does that make you feel, Hap?
Not discriminatory.
Well,
Hey.
They are parts for real people and fake people.
and they also found another job, but it doesn't sound like they're interested because it would be, well,
Hard.
it would be morally bad for them, even by their standards. That's how bad it was.
It was so bad that even we gave pause.
Yeah,
was
it was
that one
guarding slaves to hand over to
Until
raiders.
they are transferred into slavery.
We have a bit of a running record about slavery.
You do. It's kind of become one of the themes of the
That's
campaign.
against our brand focus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're kind of abolitionists.
I mean, we might rebrand.
Pro-murder, anti-slavery.
Oh, absolutely.
We're okay.
Die free, okay? Die free.
We are extreme.
Live free, die.
We're extreme
It's just
abolitionists.
free. Is what we're doing. We've already done vignettes, I believe.
To be clear,
Yeah.
I ordered people murdered.
Yeah.
Didn't pull the trigger myself. RPPR rationalization. Totally
All right.
clean. Lily white snow, innocent soul.
So, when does
Legally.
when does Charles Manson get parole?
Yeah.
People implies multiple. I only shot a dude.
Okay.
Listen, with Cuddy,
Fair
it was
enough.
a mercy killing.
Yeah.
I think we're the nicest people on earth. I think we can all agree.
We haven't met anyone nicer. So, I think that holds up.
We're great.
I mean, except for that one guy that you shot.
Anyways.
So you're moving on.
Yeah, moving on.
You're obviously wrong.
Yeah. We've already done vignettes. Some people have already looked for jobs. So we're still in the scam action. You still haven't chosen what you want to do.
Cuddy's used up his.
Because basically, most of you have made enough money to get retirement. You just have to spend more actions to set up your retirement.
Right.
So right now, this job is mostly to pay your bills.
Who's done with all three? Anyone else?
I've paid for all three, but
Well, you haven't done the actions then.
I've got one action left.
Yeah.
I've got one action left.
Okay.
So I don't remember exactly who had done what action.
I just need to do one more and then I'm done.
Okay.
So basically, we could maybe do Mr. Jones after this. If
Let's see.
Assuming you survive this job, you
Well,
get back.
so if you
Yeah, if I transfer my bank, I can do it with
Yes.
Which
if we did
is
the vignette at the start of the next session, then we could
go,
immediately
planning out Joel's.
Yeah.
So.
And
because we've already planned out Mr. Jones. Remember?
Oh right,
Two
yeah, no.
banners.
So we're gonna have to,
That's been on our mind.
We
for
just
a
need
while.
to actually clarify exactly what
No,
we're
no, no,
we're gonna have to
it's not
reset
clarified.
that scene when we do that to a time where we all still liked each other.
Yeah. Or could stand each other.
And the dramatic
I like
irony will
you
be so
guys.
sweet.
I like all you guys.
You know everyone they've killed. Like, there's been a lot of bad blood.
I'm fine.
Well, your blood is entirely
Yeah,
bad.
despite McCready's
So-
literal bad blood, I think he's disturbed the least shit.
So
Oh, yeah, the latent is the calmest.
you look for a job. So that was your scam action, I believe.
No, I did my milestone.
Milestone. Okay. So yeah,
That was my vignette action.
Okay.
So I'm not healing shit.
Okay.
Because I'll have to
Me
negotiate.
either.
So I actually wrote it down. We have
Prosthetics, defend the people, and something else.
McCready and Cuddy are the only people who have scams left.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
I still
rest
have
of us
mine.
used it for vignettes.
I didn't use
I
mine.
did my
Did you do a milestone?
milestone.
Well, I did my milestone, but I did
Well-
not do a vignette.
Okay.
McCready did
So
a
you're
milestone.
not going to do a vignette then?
I'm not going to do a vignette.
All right. So you don't heal anything back for your humanity damage.
I can handle that at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Famous
in
last
that
words.
case, aren't his.
Oh, actually, some of you went on shopping sprees. I know
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
That took an
Cuddy,
So-
Cuddy actually, that was
Yeah.
his, that was his
McCready
vignette.
used his to get pumped off of Malleus's P90X
Yeah.
and the
Latent
Waste Bros.
P90X book. Like, that's a
So
great video.
McCready's scam is used, but mine is not.
Okay.
Okay.
You haven't done anything.
Well, that's
Or
not
just-
what my notes said.
What do your notes say for Han? Oh. Half can negotiate. McCready and Cuddy have scams. Okay. No, I'll go with the written notes, actually.
Okay, we'll go with that. I'm cool with that. I mean,
Because because people did do. Oh, you probably found out the job. Nobody else did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scouting for the job is not the same thing as a scam,
It's not.
Oh, okay.
so I've still got a scam.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I am
So.
faster and stronger.
All right. Well, that's the important thing.
Well, I guess I'll do this in character. So I will catch up with McCready after his workout.
Okay.
Hey man, careful, sweating, toxic.
I don't care.
Oh, fair enough. What's up?
I'm going to need you on my side for this one.
For a negotiation?
No, we need to nudge the group towards a specific job.
All right, I'm down. Which job?
I think we need to go protect those people.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, we're all about protection. I mean, come on. Fallen Flag is a great organization.
Yeah, that's it. Look, I'm not sure how well it's gonna pay, but we gotta pay the bills. We just have to pay the bills until we get back to Trabajo, and then 2 banners.
2 banners.
Yeah.
Wait, the fake arm.
Yes. But
We do a very manly,
Yeah. No. Very predator-esque.
there's a bit of a moral hazard that we've been undergoing in work lately. I think it'd be good for everyone to do
I
something
have noticed some workplace tension.
good for people, and we gotta bring the team together if we're gonna make it through 2 banners.
2 banners.
Yes. So I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need your vote when we talk about what job we should do.
And
Hey, you got my vote, man. You know it.
And I mean, there's some trust issues going on right now, so I think it'd be best if you didn't say we had this talk.
What's up?
That's
And over the distance, you hear the wafting.
That's my man. Good job, McCready. I knew I could always rely on you.
Hey, my blood may suck, but I don't.
Okay.
Hey, I just thought of that. Is that good? I like that. I like that.
There may be trust issues, so don't mention this thing. That is amazing.
Well,
back to the train wreck.
I could have out of character said, I think we should do this so we don't go insane.
Yeah.
But I think it's way better to
I'd have the
do it in character.
I'd have the same enthusiasm. Yeah, you're right. There is a lot of insanity going on.
All right, now we're going to go talk to Han.
Okay.
What are you doing with your day?
Origami.
Actually, probably solitaire of some kind.
With an actual deck of cards. Luxury.
The bodies of the men who tried to steal it from you. Round and round.
That's what makes up the table.
Help me put the 2 on the red.
So, about these jobs, that job you found,
Yes.
I really think we need to go with the job to go protect the township.
Are you familiar with the movie 7 Samurai?
No.
Magnificent 7?
No.
It had Yul Brynner.
Actually, that Denzel Washington. Remember, this is near future.
Oh, right. Okay.
Not bad.
I think I saw that one. Chris Patton, rock shit in that. That was pretty good.
Did you see to the end?
Robert
of that
Pattinson
movie?
didn't do a very good job.
Yeah.
Then you know that of the 7, only 3 live.
Future spoilers, potential. We don't know.
Hey, if they stick true to the source material, 3 live.
Yeah, because that's what remakes do. Stay true to the source material.
Well,
It was weird when the dinosaurs showed up, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I know it's pretty dangerous. But if history's taught us anything, it won't be any more dangerous than any other job. It might pay a little less, but I think we need that right now. I think we need to do some good things. But regardless of what I think, I think not doing this is going to be the most dangerous.
What is your angle?
I don't have an angle. McCready's looking unsteady. You see, we got here, he got off the train and started running around like he was doing a fucking workout video. He's working out aggression, man. I mean, things have gotten pretty dark. I don't know if we're going to be able to drag him along for this. And we need him.
You are right.
We don't need him going off message.
I did see him trying to juice a possum.
So, I mean, it's not a democracy when your Leighton with a sword goes crazy. It won't go along with you anymore. I mean, it's not a bad job. I think we could all use something that makes us feel a bit about it, get some motivation going into two banners. But I mean, he's beyond convincing now. I mean,
Would you like me to have a word with him?
no, I mean, look at him. He's just a fragile, brittle facade. Anything we do could just cause it to crack.
I mean to go Montoya.
That's actually a
Illegal.
good side.
Indigo. There's no D in it.
Oh, sorry.
No, he would say indigo.
So I mean, I'm gonna back him just for synergy. I think we could take a hit on this. I mean, we just got to get back home. We just got to pay the bills till we get back home. One last stop, and then we can do two banners.
Two banners.
We can. We will probably need supplies for this. Have you seen how large that group is?
Yeah, I mean, we'll work it out. I mean, they're going to be invested in it as well, I assume, because we're keeping them from dying. But you know, I think this is what we should do. But I
This
mean,
is what you think, then
but I mean, if
I
anybody's
will defer to
asking,
you.
like, don't bring up McCready,
Oh, of course
it's
not.
going to cause him to. It's just going to make things worse.
And one other thing. Because of the lack of group cohesion, I would suggest that we do not mention this conversation.
That's a really good idea. I mean, that's why I wanted to talk to you about this.
This is going to go from Seven Samurai to the Mexican standoff.
Double Hamlet.
So
Actually, I was thinking
that's my
this-
role-playing way of doing.
Yeah.
I think we should do this job so we don't go insane.
So
Yeah.
Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Spy.
I think we should go for the
Well,
triple
he's the
Macbeth.
The triple Macbeth. Is that a skateboard?
No.
No, that's just everybody dies.
I would think that this is the
you
inverted
kill the king,
Othello.
you resurrect the king, you kill him again.
All right, so is anybody? Yeah.
That's why I'm like, hey, Han, what's up?
It is a lovely day.
That's not bad.
How is that rat shake?
So we should all meet together.
Yes.
Yeah. So you all meet together. Like I said, I believe the train got there at dawn.
Oh, it's delicious.
So you got there, and got told about the please defend our farm.
Yeah.
And then you went on
Did
your
our
shopping
separate
sprees.
things. Yeah.
Coordinated your milestones, and that kind of thing. So yeah, you all meet together.
Okay.
I haven't felt this bouncy in a while, man. I like it.
All right. So Pure Sky's offering us a job to.
The child is offering.
No,
us.
Pure Sky is the enclave. Remember, you have three potential things.
Pure Sky's offering us a job to take care of
Merchandise.
their tribute to these slavers. There's
Yeah, sorry, man. That doesn't seem right to me.
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I get it. We have to consider all options, though.
Understood.
I mean, no legs for that. We're right here. Then there's the uncertain score. We can go try and seek some medical supplies, and then there's this kid asking us to go protect the
We
town
should do that
from
one.
the posse.
That's the one we should do right there.
No, it's from a kid. How much are they going to pay if they send a kid?
Like,
Hardly anything.
but that's the job we should do.
You know, Half, I don't mean to be insensitive, but I would think you'd be more motivated for the medical supplies.
I'm
There's
into
so
the
many
medical
people
supplies as
who
well.
have been kind of torn apart by the loss. We could heal so many people. Make them
Hey,
whole
guys,
again.
look. Can you look into the eyes of a child
Yes, and
not-
say no.
and be able to say no when he
Because
asks you to
that's
help?
you.
I mean, let's be civil. I want to do what's best for the team.
Right.
So let's hear everyone's arguments.
I thought I had a compelling one.
I'm obvious that I met this girl immediately, and I honestly think that we've made enough so far that we can take a little bit of hit if absolutely necessary.
Up here.
But we're so close. Do you realize?
Welding glove.
Yeah.
Burning that.
Throwing yourself into
All right,
a
burn
siege
charge off your
situation.
welfare. Your toolkit.
Wow.
You're a monster.
Yeah, so actually, I'm
Find the GM this
Actually, I'm sorry. I'm like up here. I was like up here. I'm toxic.
That's fine.
All right, that's 2 for, 2 against. Han, what do you think?
I think that we should hear from everyone. I will go last.
Well, I mean, he's for they're for
Man,
helping the
It's
children.
just like when I used to try to argue with my brother about where we're going to go eat before the crash.
Amu, what do you
Shut
want
up,
to do?
McCready. You know what I want to do. I want to go to the prosthetics plant. I don't think we should help that kid. It's a waste of time and money.
2 for prosthetics. So that's the list. What do you think?
I'm going to use sensitivity to read the situation.
Okay.
Because that's what Cody's good at. He's really good at it.
All right. Who are you focusing on?
I'm focusing on Han. I'm staring right into Han's eyes as he keeps glancing nervously at Half.
Actually, no.
Yep,
Dead-eyed stare straight ahead.
No, he made his roll.
I made my roll.
You can make a deception check.
Yeah, but would he look at me or would he look at?
So I'm actually
He
first.
said he was doing it on Han.
I know, but what does Han know about the situation? Am I controlling it, or are we doing it for
Oh, yeah.
McCready?
Well, what he
I
can
would
figure out.
basically, okay, if you want to go for sensitivity on that,
Yeah.
I'm going to be looking between every member of the group.
No.
My eyes are basically
But
going
he
to be
made a still roll.
focused
He gets
on-
information. You get the you figure out.
I'm not going to automatically know everything that happened. I'm just going to. I
That's to
suspect
be
something
critics. That's to be critics.
Yeah.
because it's just so well planned, and I know so much about Half these days.
Yeah.
Yes, but how much do you know about Han?
Yeah, he made his roll, so he does get information. He does get a sense that you are looking. Han is
I don't
thinking
know.
more towards McCready and Refurb than to
Okay.
Cuddy or Amma. So you get a sense that he is pro kid saving.
Okay,
My sword of justice. Oh, that's too funny. I can't
But Han
use
can
that.
still say whatever he wants to
you
say.
can say what you want to say. It's just an issue of Cuddy thinks something.
Well, also you remember he's probably going to be more sympathetic to that because he's taking
That's
care of
true.
the kid on
That's
his
true.
own. So
Those of you who wish to go for the prosthetics have one thing in common. You have no children. I have.
And this isn't your child. It's not your job to take care of it.
It's a child.
And
We got to maintain their innocence or something.
why us?
Because who else is going to do it?
Not us. It doesn't matter. We don't need to find someone else
There
to
are
take
other
care of
takers.
them.
Fine then, Amo. If that is your view, go kill the child now.
I'll let the child.
Do not do that.
Ideas. Wait, Han says that. And
All right.
Cuddy suddenly looks at Half.
Okay, look, we've all put our vote. Majority is with the team. I'll abstain because then we'd just be. I mean, even it wouldn't work out either way. So it's 3-2. We need to do this job. It's just one more job, and then we get home, and then 2 banners.
2 banners.
you can give me a foresight check.
Okay. I do not make it.
Okay.
It's like critical.
No, it's not.
All right. You know.
All right.
I lose memories.
Who am I?
All right.
Soma finally kicks in.
Yeah, there it is. I will pop a soma though.
I feel a bit lightheaded.
A stressful
Maybe you should
situation. Listen, I have a personal stake in raiding that prosthetics plant. I know you all think I'm some sort of heartless monster.
Yeah.
There wasn't even hesitation there. You were just like, yeah. Just
Show of
really eager.
hands. Who has Amo already offered to murder in their sleep?
All right. Anyway, please continue.
Okay, name or
Says the invisible voice.
I know you all think I'm a heartless monster.
Yes.
Greedy.
How you
yes.
doing? How you doing?
I know. But I'm not in this for personal gain this time. I'd be willing to forego my cut of the haul if we go to the prosthetics plant. Half.
This is in character. There's no roles for this. You have to determine.
Oh yeah. That's what
One thing you don't know how much money is being.
Yeah.
It's one extra share of what. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I know you need something in your family. I respect that. These are very sensitive machines, and yours has been sitting neglected for 5 years. Mine was in the back of a very well-maintained government ambulance, and I had a very skilled, if nervous, doctor calibrating. And it's still kind of funky from time to time.
Those weird.
There's no saying it's going to work. There's no telling if we're going to be able to sell them for a profit or not. And we have to haul it back, which, if you remember the river, distribution is sort of our weak point. I think we're best off selling a service here. You'll get a better quality. And if you're out of this place, we're done with 2 banners, you can buy the best quality gear, the best quality treatment, and the best person to install it. We just got to get there.
2 banners, man. 2 banners.
I'll have to take your word for it, But if at the end of 2 banners, I can't find what I'm looking for, I just hope that you're still on this side of the loss.
Oh, okay. So we're back to that.
Hey, that was a threat, but that was a little more civilized.
Well,
Good job, man.
I'm glad to see your more altruistic side showing through.
Amu, after 2 banners, I've got something in the works, and I may be able to help a little bit with your issue if it hasn't been resolved yet.
Honestly, Cuddy, you're the most trustworthy person here.
Oh, dear.
Thank you so much.
Brothers are so killed, pantomime, cocking.
Frankly, it's true.
Honestly, it actually is accurate.
Hand on the sword. Just...
But, I really do want to keep tabs on this plant because I might want to send some people there.
Okay, I understand, but we're on the job now. It's decided we focus on the now. You don't focus on the future. You focus on surviving now.
I know.
The problem is surviving.
We need to find what this girl's all about. We need to find out who we're negotiating with and figure out their angles. And we need to walk into this ready, get the best price we can get, and then we need to work on getting through the day.
I'm going to go on record saying I'm uncomfortable throwing myself into siege situations.
I'm uncomfortable taking a job from a tiny girl.
We kind of all went through siege situations not too long ago. It has bad memories.
Christ, Cuddy, I wasn't aware we were paying you to be fucking comfortable. It's work. I didn't fucking like it before. I goddamn hate it now. And guess what? I'm gonna do it again tomorrow.
I just don't...
Get on the program. You had your chance to say your piece.
And it was promptly ignored.
It was not ignored. It was outvoted.
We can discuss that at a future date.
Exactly. We need to focus on the right now and move forward.
Everyone give me a free networking check.
Okay. At base?
Well, whatever.
I made it.
Okay.
Nope.
You have a lead on a score. You could earn a couple of bounty probably by referring it to, like, say, the other group of takers in town that you know.
The luchadors.
Yes, the luchadors. That would
right.
require a persuasion.
Maybe
test.
they could pick something up for you.
Yeah, send Santo to do it.
I just want to go through George. By the way, have you seen this P90X latent video?
Oh my God!
Son of a
Shut
bitch.
They have their own workout methods. They do latent CrossFit.
It's the only thing holding them together.
What? Keep saying those words. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Yeah, they have their own workout routine. They don't need your P90X.
All right. Look, if you're all
It's
set
done
on,
wonders for me.
Well, they've been doing it for years. Anyways,
if you're all set on,
so that would require a separate persuasion.
Right.
Actually, that would, to get some bounty out of it, that would be a scam. That would require someone to make some sort of social role to be like, hey, you guys should do this.
Technically, I only have the one.
I'd like to take Cuddy.
You have 3 scams.
I'd like to take Cuddy aside after the meeting.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, if we're set on doing the job for the child, then fine. I'll go along. But I have something to discuss with Cuddy.
We'll be right back.
Okay.
If we're done here, then
Yeah, just
bye.
As soon as they're gone. Anyone else terrified? I'm terrified.
I'm just smiling.
job.
Are you?
All right, yeah. Once we're a distance from the group, Cuddy, I know that you're interested in the plant for your own reasons.
Of course.
We could give the job to the luchadors, as much as I hate to do it. I don't know why you're interested in the plant.
Just amazing things we could do.
With the things that...
Mad scientist got a mad science.
Oh, Cuddy has an angle on this one.
Okay.
But
Look, we could maybe... I don't know if you're interested in the property, or if you're interested in the hall.
I already have a property. No, it's the hall that I'm interested in.
Maybe we could hire
Why not? But I really do want to acquire some of that hull for myself.
You could pay them to bring it back.
True.
Now or never, Cuddy.
Fine.
Good. All right, and while we're here, do you know anybody who has any soma in town?
Did you make a networking check?
I can make a network.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Well, you're a doctor.
Yeah.
I made it.
He's Dr. Feelgood.
Well,
Makes you feel all right.
I know a fellow through my networks.
I don't care who it is. I just...
Steve. He works at kind of a
in the apocalypse.
Yeah.
no, Crusader Steve.
Okay, Crusader.
Not the other Steve.
Never turn your back on him. Ever.
Crusader. You'll know him when you see him. White lab coat. He thinks he's still a pharmacist, but still.
Trustworthy as far as medication goes.
I'll send him a message.
Good. Tell me where he is. I'll find him.
You can just buy it at standard price.
Okay.
He made his network.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Okay.
So it's just I send word to Steve.
I've secured
Yeah,
wall
make a self-control check.
For... Oh, spending money, right?
Yeah.
Critical success!
Yep. You need that soma.
Yeah, I
You
do.
need it.
No, I do. How
It's
much
a
is
good
it?
investment.
5?
It's whatever. If you look in here, that the
All
tablet
right.
has the.
Whoa!
Oh, and I guess I need to make a self-control check because I'm going to upgrade my kit.
You need to know how to. Oh, okay, you got Adobe Acrobat.
And what should Cuddy and I do for hiring out the luchadors?
Someone spends their scam action, makes some kind of hopefully persuasion. You don't want to try and intimidate.
Cuddy still has a scam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And Cuddy's going to let them know that if they...
I'll give you a +2 bonus because you're a doctor and you have medical information. So
There we go. So my persuasion will be bumped up to 3 then.
Mm-hmm.
That'll work.
Okay.
Basically, quick version is I talked them
It's,
into...
6?
Hey,
Okay,
you can
cool.
sell all this stuff if you go do this. But if you bring back something really good, like some intact prosthetics, I might be interested in taking those off your hands. I can't promise it'll happen immediately. But we've got other scores in the works, and I will pay for anything.
Well,
good.
here's the thing. The way it works is
Okay.
it's not just telling them, here's the place, go do a quest.
Right.
They want a lot of detailed information about what's valuable because none of them are medical doctors.
Basically, I'm sketching it. I'm sketching it out for them. I'm telling them what to
So
look
you have to
for.
spend hours with. This is why it's taking your whole scam action to do.
Yeah.
And as a favor, you can either ask for a portion finder's fee for doing that, or you can ask for something special.
I'm asking for something special.
What
I'm
is
asking-
something special?
First off, the cochlear implants.
No, you get one thing.
Okay. All right. Can I also ask for them to? Do any of them have Ubix?
Yeah.
I want them to scout it out. I want them to send me pictures.
Okay.
I want inventory.
All right.
I just want to know it's there.
All right.
With the possibility
So
of
you want,
a-
yeah, the information they'll be doing that anyway.
I want the information sent directly to me,
Mm-hmm.
and there's some cochlear implants. Supposedly, there I describe them. I
All right.
pull up images of different
You
varieties,
don't get any bounty from it, but you will get the information.
and also, we'll get the cochlear implants.
Yeah, remember this is.
But you don't get your Crusader shit, right?
For which part?
No, that was your favorite. That was
Yeah. So you don't get your special
I don't know what kind
crazy mad science gear? Because, that'd be a self-control check.
Yeah.
No. Cuddy has a specific reason he wants the pictures at least to know what's there.
Give me a. Well, that will actually. No, it'll still be a self control check because you don't know if.
Yeah.
You're not there, and so it's going to be stressful.
Okay.
Man, Cuddy's a stand-up guy. Fuck all y'all.
Cuddy has his own reasons he wants to get
All
the
right.
prosthetics.
Also, this is hundreds of miles away.
Success. Because this is part of my long con. This is part of my retirement, actually.
You handle it admirably. It's 100. Hopefully, whatever they don't take, you can come back to it later. Even though it's hundreds of miles away from where you're setting up your base.
If Cuddy lets it, I'm gonna know that you forgone? If you forewent getting something for yourself, I will help you. Pay off debts.
Cuddy's made sure that,
All right.
since we discussed
well, that's your scam action. So that's what he's doing.
So we're down to 2.
Yeah, you're down to 2. So, I'll just get some extra dice out.
I just have a bad feeling that Cuddy's going to initiate a creature-like experiment with whatever prosthetics he gets.
Yeah, you didn't specify what the mad science stuff. I'm kind of curious, but whatever. We'll never know now.
I can tell you Cuddy's actual angle later off the podcast.
Think Cthulhu?
Yeah. You have to tell me if it's
Wayne
good.
fucking trust fund babies. We got time to sit around and read books all damn day. We gotta work for a living.
All right, so we can begin negotiations. the girl Jessica, he went and told the other people of her commune, and old man Formenko, the man who the leader of the commune, comes out to speak with you. So you'll be talking.
We've been researching him
Have you now?
relentlessly.
All right.
All two people that will still listen to me.
All right, make your leadership check.
The only people who have scams, by the way, right now are Han and McCready. It's absolutely perfect.
It's like you planned it.
It's like Survivor. I make it.
Okay.
It's 12 over 10.
So let's see here.
It's 5 rounds.
5 rounds. Okay. There it is. I was looking for the part where it says that. Okay,
I made
so
a cheat sheet.
yeah, I know. That's what I was looking for. The part where the cheat sheet that said that. So do you want to
Tell
go first, or
everyone
do you want
to
him
Mike
to
how
go
easy
first?
it was to read.
The what?
It was
Ow.
this easy.
Thank you.
It's very easy to read. It's a brilliant handout. You should back his Kickstarter.
Thanks. That's what I was looking for.
All right.
The layout is
Do you
amazing.
want me to just say that at the end of every sentence? The red mark.
Yes, yes, I do.
Yeah.
How did you get the gold filigree?
I will go first.
All right.
Hello, Mr. Formico.
Yes.
They call me Half.
Hello.
I was told you had some trouble and needed some people experienced in taking care of that kind of thing.
Yes.
So basic persuasion.
Okay. Make it roll.
Well, I mean, nope.
Okay.
No, didn't.
So he will tell me before we do business how can I trust you? I mean, there are a few people I can trust. So he's going to use his to sensitivity to figure out one of your spots.
Okay.
Like,
Is just like the teammates
you're
a spot?
completely mad.
Yeah.
All right. Scams. I need spots from McCready or Hat.
Okay.
Want to just find-
Leighton or your
want to just
boyfriend?
try to find one of his.
Yes, not my own.
Yeah.
Definitely that guy.
Networking, or is it a?
You can justify it any number of ways.
Okay.
However, you can think to get intel about some old man who lives on a farm outside town.
Yes.
I'll do networking.
Well, who's going to go first? Only one of you can go this time.
You go
All right.
first.
What are you doing?
Networking, and that will go to the market, but I will
Okay.
spend a will,
Okay.
or actually,
A will would make it. It would flip it. So then you'd have 7 over 5.
yeah,
Okay.
we'll do that.
You find out Formenko is from Canada. He was from one of the irradiated areas of Canada. And he...
Sorry about that, Canada.
Yeah. He is quite distrustful.
It's okay; they're fine with it. They're just glad
He's been sort of a... taken all strays. He's been uprooted, and he can't, let somebody else starve to death because he empathizes too much.
Okay.
All right.
Oh God, we have an actual good person here.
You do.
Shit. Oh, damn.
Did not
it.
expect
Well,
that
there
shit to
goes
happen.
our theory.
Table.
Yeah.
So you asked how
Sorry,
you
Victor,
know
we're
me.
gonna No.
Look, I am not keen to work on people that don't pay their laborers. I don't even like living in the same town with them. So you're about the only man out here who has a job I'd be willing to take.
Okay, so you're using his spot, the spot you just get.
Yes.
All right. He was saying, I understand that we are very humble, and we understand that you are a good man. You are. Even on Ubik, they sing of how you are a family man, but you still go out to feed for your family. So he's using your soft spot.
Okay.
So.
I make it.
All right.
So. We're already heads up.
Okay.
I move 2, he moves 2.
Wow, that's a really good sheet that you have there to make it
It
visually.
looks so
Yeah.
nice, doesn't
Back
it?
It just draws you right in. Immersion complete.
So, I need another spot.
McGreedy, you're up.
All right. Do you need another? Need to find another spots on him, or
Yes.
Actually, what's the
You don't know what the
supply
price is.
demand? Oh yeah, we never checked it out. Oh, that'll suck.
That's what you get for taking a job from a kid.
You could just try
A
and raise the
siege
price.
situation
Yeah, you could try and raise the market price, but I probably need a spot.
Spot.
I will go for the spot.
Yeah.
There is actually a really clever way to get more money out of this. But
A soulless way.
Save
sure.
them and then sell them again?
I make it.
okay.
Networking.
For what?
Find another spot of his.
Using what skill?
Networking.
You ask around town. There's some other ways.
Do I have to wear a hazmat suit here too?
No. You just have to stay in the outer perimeter.
The laden zone.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, oh well, I was like, oh well, I understand. Surely, sure, it insults me to my very core, but hey,
You find out Formenko used to be part of this enclave, but because of ideological splits, he refuses to, give up people for peace and safety. And it's
Apparently the lottery's not required reading up in Canada.
well, yeah. So he also brings in people who aren't exactly. He will accept people even if they don't meet the qualifications that normally that they have in Pure Sky. Pure Sky, you have to be an able-bodied worker or have an able-bodied worker support you. And for Mako Farm, they don't turn people away.
well, this is not a very progressive place.
Yeah, they're more progressive. In fact, they have a lot of sick people up there. A lot of cancer sufferers.
Lepers.
Again, Canada was nuked, so there's a lot of people with cancer from the northern areas. And this is as far south as they can make it before.
I knew it, Canada. This is what all your progressivism has brought you.
Yeah. So that would be, I guess, his weak spot.
Okay.
One of his spots, is split from the town, isolated. Leaving
Okay.
from that. So, a lot of dead weight.
All right. I will reopen with. Okay. I know that you don't have a lot of able-bodied people up there capable of doing this, and I know I've seen a lot of people sick who need help that don't have the strength to carry on without someone like you to help them out. And I'd like to give back a little bit. I know that not everyone else can pull themselves up by one bootstrap like I did, and I want to take this job from you. We just have to make sure that I have responsibilities too to my people.
Okay.
Wait, Randy again?
He says, yes, of course. I mean, I should let you know we are not totally useless. People think they are, but we've had a lot of luck with our farms because we use drones. We have bountiful food. Here, try fresh farmed vegetables. And so it's a gift. You can all have one free refresh of rations.
Dun,
If you
dun,
take
dun,
this
dun, dun, dun.
Gift spotting me, you son of a...
I can use my sword even better now. I might need those rations.
All those vegetables are really good for you.
Oh, look, that's what this book said. This rat shape was awesome.
Wait, it's not an MRE?
Nope, fresh. Organic, even.
Oh,
Local.
man. Locally sourced.
Yeah, local.
Oh, shit.
It's up with a holy shit. This is
Well,
this is the best tomato I've ever had.
we stay dead still. Damn it. Can't deception. Get spotty there.
How's your deception gene today?
I used it all up.
Well, if you reject it, so making the skill check allows you to reject it, or do you?
You can't.
Okay.
There's gift spots. You can only do it once per round. 'Cause
Okay.
It's just an automatic fuck you.
So we get a refresh.
Yeah, you get a free refresh.
Hey,
For a ration.
this is a farm-grown organic fuck you.
Yeah.
All right.
Next round though,
Artisanal
we're
fuck
dead
you.
stopped. Shit. So I can't learn any more spots. I don't have any more scams. Sensitivity's just gonna let him push me, but he'll still be able to push one. So I should end this. All right, look for Minka. There's 6 of us. I don't know how many of you can fight. The only way we're going to keep your kids from working in a fucking mine for the rest of their lives is if we're there, we're prepared, and we're ready to go. So the longer you dick me around giving me fucking vegetables, the more people are going to die.
That's intimidation.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to cut off negotiations now and
leadership,
make for
yeah.
the leadership test.
Okay.
So roll an intimidation. Flip it.
Oh,
So what? That's 3 will so far?
Two
Plus
will.
Hans?
That's all of them. That's 100% of the will.
Okay.
And leadership, I make that. So we go up to hazard pay at least.
Let's see here. So it's a 2-leg. So 2 times 6, 12.
Plus everyone's break point. That's on our sheet.
48. He tells you, well, here's the complication. I only have 60 bounty. I will give it to all of you as all the food.
Don't take jobs from kids!
Yeah. Therefore.
we knew this was a possibility going.
This is going to be good for our soul.
Oh wait,
So you maxed out on that.
Cuddy's soul.
Raiders have weapons.
They do have weapons. Actually,
We're going to open a gun store.
everyone can give me one sensitivity check.
At base.
I don't know.
I do not.
nope.
At base.
One person made it?
No.
Okay. Han, you've been around town for a day now. And you've watched people, you've heard them, you've talked to them. You realize there are a lot of people who really fucking hate the posse. Like, if you were, and of course the government is, the enclave leadership, of course, doesn't want to start shit with them. So, but you realize if you approach the right people, like the right merchants or the right families, you could get additional bounty by saying, "Hey, we're going to go kill some posse guys," and they'll tell you, "Oh, kill this guy." You could get bounties on specific raiders if you as a side job. So you could actually earn more.
So we're doing our Shadow of Mordor captain system now.
Pretty much.
We shop.
But that will take time. And so he explains to you, we have workers, we just are very poor with weapons. We've scavenged a lot of building material for our farm, and we can make them into defenses. So and you have some time before the posse is coming for their tribute, because they like to make a big show, because it's all about psychological warfare, not actual tactics. They don't think that you pose an actual threat. So you have time to prepare.
Okay.
So you get, you can have time, each character you have enough materials and extra manpower. You could build a certain number of extra fortifications and defenses. And I will allow you to use this as an example to give you ideas.
Defending your castle.
You could even build medieval weapons, including like catapults or something like that if you wanted to. Or watchtowers, any number of things. Or trebuchets, yeah. You could also spend that time to go to town and try and find people who are willing to pay you to kill specific people among the posse. Or you could try to get intel on the posse. So each of you, I will say...
Wait, if I someone like, okay, we'll pay you, like, how many posse heads would you pay for?
It will come, this is the next morning, the day after you have arrived. The raiders will attack in approximately... not this night, but the next night. They will come when it's dark, because they'll have, torches and like...
So are they coming after they pick up the slaves from Big Sky? Or
No,
before?
they're going to Formenko before.
Okay.
Because Formenko's...
So fuck up the people who don't pay protection.
Basically-
And then go get your protection.
Yeah.
Formenko is within view of Big Pure Sky, so if something goes wrong, everyone's going to see it, and that will be more intimidating. Plus, it gives them more time to like psych out the people in Pure Sky to make sure that they're going to be extra compliant.
Right.
So you have basically about not quite 48 hours. You have about 40 hours altogether. So.
To build shit and also maybe get more money.
Yeah. Or to weaken the posse. You don't know where they are. You don't know what their armaments are. But I came up with that action. So it's one leg away to get to Formenko Farm. And if Old Man Formenko's with you, he can tell you how to get there safely.
Right. So that'd just be a ration to get there.
It'd just be a ration to get there.
But we got those vegetables.
You do have...
Hey, Cuddy. Yeah, remember that show Breaking Bad? The remake with Robert Pattinson. They made like rice and they're like poison.
I'm glad this.
Could you make some poison and then like maybe poison some of the?
Oh, I had a better idea.
This is the dark.
But I'm going to have to ask you and Han to be very quiet about this.
Yeah, you could try and take him out before the fight. You could.
It's not poison cut he's planning on using.
Of course. I have a feeling I know what it is.
Are you going to try and make them into vectors?
Oh,
Can we get some hot virus somehow? It would be so much quicker.
Yeah, you're on a plane. What could go wrong?
Cuddy,
Having guys run.
do you remember what happened the last time we tried to pull that?
Yeah.
We used a cold virus.
Yeah.
We need the hot virus. And, listen. The Mongols used to fling plagued bodies into a siege.
Victims of the plagues didn't attack the other people with this.
This is more efficient. They get back up and they keep making more counter siege. Then we're under siege again, but it's okay. We can deal with this.
And then we get the gorillas to take out the vectors, and then we have to take the giants to take out the gorillas, and you see our problem here.
Gorillas? That's just dumb.
Isn't there a story about this? Miss Muffet swallowed a spider?
No. You're thinking of baboons.
You do. So what do you guys want to do first?
What? Getting more bounty for this? We're doing this out of the goodness of our hearts. I'm gonna build siege.
Cuddy is actually going to try
I think we should send 2 groups. I think we should send a group ahead to start building shit and tell us what they need.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we should leave a group behind until closer to the siege
Half.
to
Dude, I'll tell you what.
work angles and buy whatever we need.
I'll go with the group there to set things up.
Half. Would you go to Mom's
All
office
right.
and see
So
if you can find more
farm,
claymores?
enclave. All right. So Amu is going to the farm.
Possibly.
A refurb. You're
people
going
with
I'll go
technical
to the farm so I can
abilities,
start setting up defenses.
Yeah. All right. Anyone else going to the farm?
I am.
Han. Okay.
Do you have specs or some means to communicate?
Amu does,
I
right?
have specs.
Oh, refurb has specs.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 3 and everyone else.
I'm easily the strongest member of our group with the exception of McCready. So I'm probably going to be the only one who can do things like, I don't know, frame walls. Or,
They have workers there too. They just don't have weapons.
Hey, Han.
They're farmers.
Now we can do that. The predator thing.
Like some of them, like they are self-sustaining. Like the thing is they just essentially all their excess wealth they use for hospice and charitable actions. They could be they could have become a separate enclave, but they're like, no, we're not going to let people starve outside.
They're good people.
They're good people.
Damn it.
Yeah, which is can be a fatal weakness in the laws.
For multiple people.
But if you fail to save them, but
yeah.
all right. So farm people spend 1 ration to get there, and that takes a little on.
All right.
What's the city people doing? Like what skills would that be? For enclave
City
people.
folk.
City folk. What you mean? People saying pure sky?
Yeah.
It depends on what they want to do.
Okay.
But obviously, you can't just publicly Pure Sky. They're not. If they find out you're going to go defend Formanco Farm, they're like, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just keep us out of it. So if you try and sabotage the posse from within Pure Sky, they'll try to arrest you.
Yeah.
And give you up. You'll be part of the tribute.
I'll go to Formanco.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was tossed up.
The farm people going there, enclave people, Pure Sky people. What are you like the Creedy? What do you want to, or half off? What do you want to do first?
I want to wait till they get there to tell me what they need before I start playing people.
Okay.
But what I would like to figure out is, so this is a yearly tribute, right?
Yeah.
And it's offered by the leaders of the town.
Yep.
To keep from being murdered.
Yep. Well, it's their big annual one, but there's smaller ones. The posse, like raiders, are not sticklers to rules when it comes to benefiting them.
I know, but if I was a sociopathic bastard, I wouldn't trust the people I'm threatening to murder and are paying me to not murder them to tell me the truth.
Yeah.
I'd have a man on the inside.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I want to know who in Big Sky's the Raiders man.
That's a good question. How would you attempt to solve that? How would you attempt to answer that?
Join.
Because he doesn't advertise his position.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you can think about that.
Yeah.
So, Han McCready, while he's planning, are you going to be doing anything off the bat?
Yes.
Okay.
First off, since Amu and I have long-range weapons, as does McCready, but since Amu is the most talented sniper of the group,
Oh, wait. So you're at the farm. I'm not named Enclave people. Cuddy.
yeah.
Cuddy and McCready.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you two doing?
Cuddy is actually going to upgrade his med kit to make it
Actually, what you're shooting?
pass spec.
Make a networking check.
Yep, got
All
that.
right, that'll take you a little time.
Yeah, but this does
All right,
help.
spin the bounty, self-control checks.
Yep.
Yeah, sedating people's good.
Yes, it is. Yep, made it.
All right, so you can spend your bounty, go to the market, you buy your gear.
That's
McCready, what about you?
I guess I'm with Han. We're going to try to scope out some good sniping positions.
Well, no, you're at the Enclave.
And we were at like.
You said you were staying at the Enclave.
Okay.
No, I said I was.
Show of hands,
Okay.
who's at the farm?
Okay, so you're going to the farm too. So it's just Half and Cuddy.
Wait, is the engineer now coming to the farm?
No, he is. Everyone but Half and
Okay.
Cuddy at the. I misheard what Tom was doing.
He's okay.
Okay, so you spent a ration too to get there.
Huh.
Okay.
So that's what we did. That's what we're doing, and then we're waiting to hear from them.
Yeah. All right. So you four get there. It's a large farm. It actually looks very well run and very, good crop is coming.
People
in.
are smiling wryly.
No, everyone looks really worried and, desperate. So
Weird.
yeah. So the old man, there's Jessica there. She's actually happy to see you. She just gives out a big whoop. Takes a whoop. Yeah, you look,
Yeah.
We're. I told you. She tells the other children there.
I'm frowning.
Okay. I told you they'd save. Takers are going to save us from those bad.
I'm going to hunker down to their.
Well, that's at least the hope
Yeah,
of the
I'm
plan.
smiling.
Yeah.
A big smile on my face.
Yeah.
Look at my gun.
They all warm up to you a little bit, but all the adults are pretty like. They know
People with
what's coming.
guns. Yeah.
No, they're not worried about you. They're worried about what's going to happen.
That ain't much of a living, Sally.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone's like, oh, hey, careful, kids, don't get too close.
Okay.
Waving the sword.
They're not scared of you. I mean, they stay away. They don't touch you, but they.
Are there any latent workers?
Yeah, there are a couple.
No, so they know the score.
All right, but looking, is the leader there?
Yeah, he's the one who guided you back.
Okay, so I'm going to ask,
Which way do they
what
come
defenses do you have set up already?
None. We have building supplies. We're farmers. We don't know anything about fighting. And I mean, we have a couple. We have some bows and arrow to shoot casualties, but we can see them coming from so far.
How big is the group that gets here?
The posse? We don't know exactly. They come at night. They have vehicles. They have a truck.
How many vehicles?
We've heard 2 or 3 engines. They have some sort of armored truck with them. Something that carries things with them. Like they have one.
A fuck ton of people.
Yes.
Great.
So, well, something that might be good is to take the vehicles out of the equation. We could create some sort of. That's like we could create some sort of speed trap for them to shred the tires.
Or some deep pits.
If you find out, actually, I'm not there, so I guess I can't really.
It's defending the castle. Defending your castle is about. So yeah, you can point to that. So you can give me a mechanics check. Reverb.
That's what I do. Yes, that.
Okay, you can see they have piles of scavenged lumber, metal, and and concrete and rocks, other that they've built up over the years, that they've scavenged from other places. So you have enough supplies to build several things if you want, several sort of fortifications if you wanted to. Each one would require 10. So anything like you look at the table of contents, you can list various projects, and you can just pick one, and I can tell you how much effort it would take.
Do they list vehicle caltrops in there?
That's yeah. You can improvise.
Yeah.
That's not. You could build vehicle caltrops.
A lot of times.
Law rockets.
They don't have sophisticated metal explosives workshops, chemist manufacturing facilities.
What direction do
But
the
Ross, Tony Stark built one in a cave full of scraps.
Yeah, that's true. But none of you are Tony Stark.
That's
Tony Stark's in the fucking recession. He's doing fine.
what direction does the posse come from?
They usually come from the north. But
Usually.
you're well, it's a plain. I mean, it's flat.
So yeah, there's no reason to take any specific route.
Right. They always come at dark. They never show their numbers. The engines are very loud.
Posse always try to travel single file to hide their numbers.
We've never really thought to try and count them before. They have guns, and where we don't. So.
Do they stop by your house, or do
Yeah,
they?
last year it was up until this year. They've always just wanted food, and we always made enough food that we could feed them.
So they gather around your house.
They have any kind of
They
fertilizer?
got our farm. There's several buildings. It's the commune. So
Were they able to scavenge any fertilizer or trade it for it?
yeah.
Thinking, an interesting option, at least for the night, might be the Mongol smoke monster.
Yeah, you can build smoke bombs, primitive chemical.
Yeah, this one in particular
resources.
uses potassium nitrate and creating a toxic fume. Well, unpleasant fume.
So it's this year they've asked for workers. They've asked for people, and that's a line we can't cross.
No, understandably.
They've even asked for sick people, which I don't understand. They said, just give up your useless dregs. So.
Would it be possible for you to evacuate the house while we defend?
To where? Pure Sky won't take us.
It doesn't matter.
You look around. It's a fucking plane. You'd have to find a hiding spot for them, at least one leg away.
Okay. I'm actually going to do that because I think it would behoove us to remove them.
Look who found her humanity.
No.
This is good management.
This is you.
Six Sigma.
Practicality. I don't want to have to deal with their shit while we're fighting them.
Oh, Six Sigma's a good taker there.
Oh, it is.
That is.
I'm going to use force.
Standard deviation.
I'm going to use force
Would you
just
be in
to
a party with
scout around.
ISO 9000?
Okay, spend another
That's
ration.
the Leighton.
And
Is
his
anyone
weapon
going
called
with you?
Mad One.
Yeah, you're good. We're fine.
No,
Okay.
it's just me. Because fuck that guy.
Wow.
I don't trust Han right now, and
So Cuddy's your inside man with
Uh-huh.
me.
no thanks, McCready.
Go ahead and give me a roll.
Oh, I did. I did.
Okay, you made your
Yeah.
ration. Give me an awareness check.
Okay.
Probably don't want to crit fail.
I did not. I succeeded.
Okay. You go a leg away from both Forminco Farm and Pure Sky, and you can see a storm drain. It was part of a town. There's a town. You realize there were buildings here, but they've been stripped to their foundation,
Right.
and moved over to Forminco Farm. But part of this, then there's a road. There was a road there until the grass grew over it.
Right.
But there is a storm drain and culvert, so you could hide in there, hide people in there. They would be not visible from. They would have to know whether that's
We're full of casualties.
You don't know. You found the storm drain.
Okay. I'm going to.
I just finds them.
Well, it's a big enough one that you can walk into.
Right.
But there is, in order to get into it, there is like a hole that you have to crawl through.
Okay.
It's like about this wide, so you could crawl through it pretty easily. But like you can't just run in and out.
Right.
Any side effects? Yep, got some side effects.
Yeah,
I'm sure it does.
Do you have a flashlight or anything?
No.
Yeah, it's pitch black in there.
Okay. I'm at the very least going to walk up to the front, pull out my knife, and just hit on the a near metal surface.
Okay.
Yeah, there's zombies in it. just for everyone at home.
There's some casualties in there. You can't tell how many. There's more than 2.
Okay.
But they can't get out apparently.
Yeah, that's fine. We can deal
So when
with
they come over,
this.
just
Yeah.
Clack, 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 clack.
Yeah. Once they, I'm basically just going to sit at the entrance to the tunnel, wait for them to get close, and just pick them off and clear it out as best
with
I can.
what?
My rifle.
Okay.
Like once they get close to the sunlight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go and make a firearms check.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Spin 3 more bullets.
Can do.
Well, total of 4 bullets.
Can I shoot vegetables instead?
No.
Damn.
That's not how.
It's not Plants vs. Zombies?
I gave you guys food, and you're like, yeah.
Amos, it's not a potato gun.
Smack it with a leak.
Oh shit, that's a brilliant idea for like sustainable weaponry in the loss. A potato gun, powered by hairspray. Yeah. Get on it, Caleb.
Anyway, so this is all going on. Let's see here, McCready and Han. What are you doing?
Hairspray, potato,
Refurbish.
PC5, porno man.
Scouting-
Oh, now they're just asking for
scouting
things
out for
like-
sniper positions, lines of fire. Places,
It's playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
well, then places we
This
can-
is what I'm referring to on scouting out for sniper positions.
Okay.
I'm going to look for a spot on the farmhouse that we can make elevated
Yeah.
and fortify so that we've got an elevated position so we've got longer range than they will.
I mean, it's a flat plane, so like
We can create
Infinite
some
directions.
stuff. We can create some impromptu earthworks.
You can throw
for
some
them.
sandbags on the
And some
roof.
foxholes.
you could. So that would take time if you wanted to. Like that's the thing. It's a farmhouse. It has been. They've added a wing to it to have more people in it. So it's like 2 stories with it. Well, technically 3 stories. There's like 2 normal stories and then an attic that's pretty small. But the other thing is, Flamenco says, if you start firing, that's where we hole up. We have all these supplies. We will help you build stuff, but maybe not put the fighters next to the civilians.
No, it's not.
There are 1-story buildings around it, like gardens, and you can be on the roof of a 1-story
Well,
building.
that's
Not a
1-story
garden,
building that is
greenhouse.
further away from the not a greenhouse. 1-story
Or
building
a
that's
shed. There are sheds and
yeah, shed sounds
Maybe
good.
dig some foxholes.
Well, okay. Well, that's what you have to pick what you want to do. But
Yeah.
so you assess the area and you realize you're going to have to build any sort of fortified positions unless you want to endanger people, unless you take them away.
Right. But the
anyway,
other
let's get back
part
to-
of that
Yeah.
is that I want to figure out what is the maximum range of our weaponry. Reason being, that's where we're going to be building the vehicle traps. Because
Okay.
we want to do the vehicle traps at the far range of our weaponry so that we can shoot them, but they can't shoot us
Okay.
in the middle of the confusion.
You have arrows, so making bow and arrow archery check.
I have a sniper rifle.
Well, hold on. Let's do one thing at a time.
And the thing about that, though, is that it is a long-range weapon.
Yeah.
And I make.
Okay, so here's the thing: you can spend a couple of hours to shoot your arrows. Spend 2 rations to shoot your arrows at short, medium, and long range, and then kind of mentally or either physically demarcate the locations in all 360 degrees around you, more or less, in sort of like quadrants, and kind of figure out exactly how far you need to aim the bow in order to shoot short, medium, or long range. In all directions, but that'll take you, you also have to, there's wind that comes and goes, so that'll take you a few hours to properly do it for all degrees around the house. And since you can retrieve your arrows, it doesn't cost you any ammo, just 2 rations.
That's why I'm going to be...
So if you want to do the same
Put
thing,
those kids to work.
Jessica's really eager.
It's like lawn darts.
Oh, get the shinies, kids!
Yeah, make sure I hope you cleaned those arrows off from the last time you shot cat.
Oh fuck!
Actually,
There's your
brand new
Rebecca.
set of arrows.
Okay.
And the reason why it's
those. It
a
works so well.
brand new set of arrows is because I lost the last ones because
Okay.
somebody abandoned me in the middle of the night and I had to fire off almost an
Anyway,
Potato.
McCready, you can do the same thing, but bullets you can't retrieve.
I said don't go near it, and
Since his weapon and mine are mechanically the same on
No.
range,
But their arcs are quite different.
Well, and
How
also,
they fire
and
them.
also, like mine, I have increased range on mine because I have a scope on it.
Yeah, you
so
can make a
yours is
firearms
super
check.
long?
okay.
I thought that long was the furthest it went.
Extreme.
So the thing is,
I
if
can
you do
shoot
this, you're going to spend a refresh of bullets. You're going to have to shoot multiple rounds out. So and you're using,
Fair
there's
enough.
3. So you spend a refresh. So give me a firearms check.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you've marked it out. You won't have any penalties for range or unless it's a moving target or something like that. But anyways, hold on. Let's get back to the enclave. Or whoever has the Ubix specs can contact. You guys can have a conversation.
Refurb.
Yeah, refurb.
Yep.
You have Ubix. All right. You can spend a charge. You can spend a charge. And talk about what your next step of the strategy is.
I will forward the call to Cuddy.
Okay.
Gee, thanks.
I already have a plan in my David.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah, because I want to get the
Take a
enclave guys back
take
in
a look.
the thing.
Yeah.
So, have you figured out? You guys can just trade information about what's going on exactly. So, do you need anything from the enclave?
Pretty much everything we have enough lumber and base metals to take care of everything, correct?
To build a number of fortifications. You don't know how many
Okay.
you will need.
You don't have lights.
You don't have electricity.
Yeah, we do.
If they
That
come
would
at
actually be
night,
nice.
we can't see them.
Yeah,
which
that's
is
the
bad.
thing. If we can keep it dark until
They do have solar panels, but they use actually that would take time to rig up lights to like spotlights or anything like that.
Okay, so
Because they do have some electricity in the form of solar power, but those are.
If you like cutting
if
out
we
this
can
conversation, I have a
if we can
suggestion.
get some batteries to supplement that might
Well,
help.
you need spotlights. Like you need the actual lights. They don't have spotlights. On
Okay, so if something is available in town,
That would require a networking check to find them, and then you have to haul them out there.
so
So what do you want to tell Cuddy to get? Is what he's asking.
all right. If we can get some spotlights, that would be great. So we can at least that's like shine them off. Let's see if it's like since we're looking at these guys, is there any kind have we contacted any? We haven't gotten a hold of anybody else who we know is a particular bounty for wanted dead or alive, do we?
No, you have not done any research or anything like that yet.
Okay. Depending on crimes and whatnot, we may want some zip ties or something we can hold them with.
No.
Yeah, because actually some people would pay for the privilege of torturing them to death.
All right, I'm okay with that.
Slavers.
Extra effort.
No one's there's no prison out here. Like if you're caught, they're just going to kill you. So that goes pretty much everybody. So for all factors. So for the posse, they'll just sell you into slavery. But for everyone else, they'll just shoot you. But yeah, so zip ties for that, they'll give you a bonus. And self-control checks for you, because you know what's going to happen to them.
Slavers. Screw it.
Well, no, it's still like, it's going to be pretty horrible. So, Cuddy, if you want to find lights.
Cuddy will go around search for searchlights
Right,
and
Jimmy.
possible.
Oh, and I'll pay you if you can bring me back some more bullets.
I'll look into it.
Thank you.
And another P90X tape.
Oh, hey!
Yes.
Did you find any casualties out there? You might try chaining one of them up around the perimeter.
No.
The farmers aren't going to be too keen on that.
They'll be
It's
gone.
their lives.
Yeah, anyway, go make your network.
All right. Yep, got it.
Okay. Their lights are extremely cheap for the most part. You can spend between 1 and 10 bounty for the spotlight, for a light. 1 is going to be cheap construction light. 10 is going to be like Hollywood giant, spotlight. But that's for one, and then 5 would be a decent one for a watch hour or something like that. And that would have batteries to last one night. So
I'll send that information via text message and maybe a picture
Yeah.
to Refurb saying, this is going to come out of our actual take here.
yeah,
All 60 of it.
So
it will come out of your take. Yeah,
We can.
they're giving you all their money. So
Yeah.
True, but if this goes back into it as well, because again we're doing this more for charity than anything else.
Well, you might be able to get a lot of money if you can loot all those dead raiders.
That is true, and it might be worth it to actually have the powerful spotlight to blind them once they're coming out of the
That's a
smoke
target,
haze.
though. That is a great big target.
It is a
It
big
is a target, but
Shoot into the light, my son.
Yeah, that'll give you a round
so,
of blind.
or if we want to get a couple, or if we want to get a couple of medium powered ones, we could turn them on and off and use them.
Well, why don't you just come up with a shopping list and put it on a notepad,
Yeah.
and then I have multiple notepads.
Well, half knows what to do.
All right, what is
Half
half?
has a plan.
What is half doing?
Half wants to find the person that lost the most last time they came through.
That could be research. That could be networking. I lost sensitivity.
Or yelling in the town square.
Yeah, no, that would do. Yeah, that wouldn't have complications.
No.
That won't get you shanked in the side. Yeah.
Networking. Nope.
Is that a critical failure?
That's a critical fail.
All right.
Fuck.
What skill are you using?
I was using sensitivity.
Okay. With critical failure, and you're not going to spend a will. You're out of will, aren't you?
I ain't no spin a will. Done ain't no will to spin.
You are listening in on people, trying to figure out what's going on. When someone saddles up next to you, and then you hear someone standing behind you, walking up behind you as well. Says, "You're from out of town, ain't you?"
Yeah. Trabajo.
Yeah. So a weedy looking guy comes up, is the one looking at you. He's got a couple nasty scars on his face. I thought you were a taker. Aren't you out on a job yet? What are you hanging around town for?
I'm looking.
You're looking. There's a job. Well, let me take you to the mayor. There's a job right now for you.
Yeah, that job.
Well, what's wrong with that? Oh, you already heard about it.
Oh, we heard the luchadors were taking it.
No. They went out. They went out to go loot some warehouse.
Shit, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I got half my boys out scavenging for bounty in the... Ah, shit.
Give me a deception check.
I'm just going to crit fail again.
Do you feel something cold and metal pressed against your back?
Oh, shit.
Why don't you come with me?
Is there any chance of Cuddy being alerted or nearby?
Give me an awareness check. It is a small enclave. And you are reasonably alert.
And those unblinking Crusader eyes.
No! Sorry, man.
No, it's fine.
All right.
You know, Cuddy was interested in finding some lessons on how to use melee weapons.
All right. He's out buying shit.
P90X.
I will go where they tell me to go.
All right. They take you inside to a windowless room.
I assume they take my gun and shit.
Yeah, they take your weapon. So there's two of them. Some of us, some people said that they saw your boys heading out towards the fucking farm.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter who they are. Are your little group? What is it called? Fallen fog hat, something, whatever.
It's definitely Fallen Fog Hat.
Yeah.
You know, they were our greatest loss in the crash.
All right.
We're gonna miss them most of all.
You sassing them?
Yes, I'm sassing.
Watch this.
I don't take being held hostage well.
And that's what happened becomes
All right. The
three-quarters.
large guy hits you in the face for 7 stun.
Oh.
Damn. You fall to the ground. You see stars briefly. I said, God damn it, George. What did I fucking say? If he's unconscious, he can't talk. You need to fucking report back to them and tell them either come back here and do the proper job, or to well, wait. If they're already farm, the people trust you. We can work this to our advantage, huh? What's your name?
Shit, half?
Half. All right. Tell your boys you got a new plan. You'll just outwit these the motherfuckers, and you'll guide them to safety while you take him out in a big ambush.
How am I supposed to call them?
Well, you got a robot arm, aren't you? Doesn't have that.
It's used for carrying things, not for calling
Deception.
things. Yeah.
Oh, God.
I make that.
God damn it. Fuck. Shit. I don't know if you. All right, George. You watch him. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, give me some fucking specs, I'll do it. I don't want to get the shit beat out of me anywhere.
I'm gonna guess he leaves the room and comes back later, and the guy is torn
All
to
right.
pieces.
The little rat guy leaves, leaving you with George. George just stands over you, looking down.
Shit. George, you knocked my goddamn leg off.
Oh, that's the first time I've done that.
Fucking gotta get this shit right.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll deception.
All right.
Oh, God, please make this. No, fuck.
Is that a failure?
No, it was a regular fail.
Okay. Well, he doesn't really care.
Oh, good. Thank God. Then I open my pirate pocket and pull out the grenade.
Okay.
Tink.
Shit. He said, all right, he just runs. George is not a bright man. He runs out the room. Oh, God, he's going to off himself.
Pin back in. Gone.
Yeah. Oh, he took your gun.
Oh, fuck you, George.
Yeah, you're out of gun. It was shoved in his belt.
Fuck it, I'm running after it.
Okay. Give me athletics.
If he comes back and I don't have a gun, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Alright. I will spend 3 additional charges. So that will make it with +3 and then +2 on my prosthetic leg. So
Yeah.
I will be 9 over 8.
All right, you catch up to him. I'll say you can slam into him. What are you trying to do? Just tag him to the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. You tag him to the ground. He goes, ugh. Now this is combat, so you have to make unarmed, I guess.
I will make a prosthetic. Spend a charge for that.
Just one?
I can't overspend until I start crushing him.
Oh, right.
You have to connect first.
Yeah. I make that.
All right.
So 10 to hit location 2. That's good. He's not going to run away now.
Yeah, you grab.
Shit.
Yeah, no, he screams out, and he's part time. So what? That 10 damage that takes out of our
Yeah. Don't worry, George. I know a good prosthetics guy, and then I'll just beat the fuck out of him until he's out.
All right. Yeah, no, he passes out.
Holy shit.
So what are you gonna do next?
I take my gun back.
Okay. You're in the alley right outside the warehouse.
Just your gun.
You don't see the rat-looking guy.
Did anyone see me?
Give me an awareness check.
I make it.
Okay, yeah. 2 people saw you. There's a street rat on a stick vendor and a street urchin. They're both looking at you wide-eyed.
Any of you lose kids to the posse?
Yeah. They both nod.
Then you shut the fuck up.
All right, intimidation plus 3 bonus. No, it's a critical failure.
And he has no will.
Oh, fuck. Jeez.
Hey,
Where's my dice at?
Hey, Mickey! You got an escaping! Now I don't owe you shit! The rat vendor sells you out because he owes them money and doesn't want to be tribute. So, alright, what are you gonna do? That guy's still not in view yet, but you could run.
Shit.
Well, that is an action.
Yeah.
Trapping yourself right there.
Oh. Well, you could run at least to get out of sight.
I will.
Okay.
I'm going to put one into George's head, though, first.
Oh!
Okay. Is your gun silenced?
Yep.
Okay. Spend a charge.
I'm not going to get away because, I'm pretty easy to spot.
Well, you don't know exactly what the relationship is between the police, the police in this enclave and the posse is, obviously.
I will go past Rat Vendor.
Okay. So you're just walking up now.
Yeah.
Okay. He sees that. He's just terrified.
Talk again.
Rat vendors in like one of the main merchant strips. So there's other people there. They just see you saunter out with blood streaming from your face, and a gun in your hand, a smoking gun in your hand. George's body is hidden behind the garbage and refuse, but Mickey, that's his name apparently, comes barreling out, holding a pair of Ubix specs, and sees you, and he yells out, "Hey, what the fuck are you Japanese doing? Go grab that asshole!" And they look kind of confused, and they So Mickey's trying to order them around, but he's not in their chain of command. So you realize. Well, give me a sensitivity check.
I make that. I make some rolls. The ones that aren't crit fails.
You realize, Mickey is obviously the inside man of the posse, but some of the deputies may know that, some of them don't, and they don't take orders from the posse, they take orders from the mayor. So they're kind of confused right now. So Mickey's trying to whip them into catching you, which he probably will succeed sooner or later, unless you intercede.
I'm going to turn around.
Yeah.
Said, come after me? And I'm just going to go straight. I'm just going to start walking at him.
Okay.
So I'm just going to make it very clear. If they come after me, I draw.
Okay.
If he draws, I draw. So he's going to... I'm testing his weasel sense. Either I shoot him and then I get arrested.
Yeah.
Or he tries to shoot me and then we have a shootout. If you don't have the balls for either of that, he needs to walk away.
All right, intimidation.
Yeah.
Just walk away.
I make that.
You did literally just murder a man, so everyone gets the fuck out of the way. It says, "You ain't heard the last of me," and he bolts. The deputies are like, "I don't want to be any part of this. I don't." And they're just, you should probably leave though. The Enclave may get a little hot. So anyways...
Well, I didn't do a lot of good, guys.
No.
By the way, is it possible that Cuddy actually would be able to make a self-control check and get the money to spend the bounty to get the melee skill? Or
yeah.
I'll do that first. I failed the self-control check, so does that mean I don't spend? Or
It's one stress.
One stress. I'll take the stress. I'll take the skill point because now I can knock a motherfucker out.
I mean, the thing is about spending money for that is maybe this is the culmination of previous training.
So
you're like,
it's kind of
I can use the scalpel outside of surgery.
or
I can think of combat as like street surgery.
I've had to do surgery while having a gun pointed at me. Thank you very much.
I can do surgery on the person pointing a gun at me.
And this is mainly so I can use that pass spec. But okay, now the awareness. Crit fail. I am so intent on this.
Okay.
I'm like, yes. And you know,
you can't intercede at all.
I really wish we'd gone to go to the prostitute.
Yeah, you can't intercede at all. You're not going to know where half is. So.
Okay. And I'm also filling out the shopping list, by the way.
Yeah, so you were going to have to make a self-control check.
Father. I understand.
Because you're like, where the fuck did half go? But we'll resolve that later.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Or you were derelict at your post. Like you
Well, I was.
it will cause a self-control check.
I
You
was-
critically fail.
Okay. So, I mean, I was kind of.
Meanwhile, back at the farm. Well, first off,
Yes.
you shot 4 zombies. Good job.
Yeah.
That were really
I did it.
Yeah, you did. You did the thing.
I did it.
What are you going to do next?
I'm going to say fuck it and go back to the farm. Let them know that I found a place that I want them to go whenever shit starts popping off.
Okay, give me a foresight check.
Okay. I'm going to flip that, though. This seems like a bad one to miss.
Okay. You can't send them
I've had
there.
quite a few of those.
I can't?
Oh, there's fucking 4 dead casualties in there.
Fuck.
You have to get the bodies out and away from there.
I think
You're going to
crit
send
fail-
children in there.
Crit fail
So?
is the theme of the session.
They're going to smell it. They're going to go over there at night. They're going to risk being infected themselves by stumbling over the corpse.
Taking's dirty work.
God, I don't want to touch them, though.
Well, that is a risk.
Make McGreedy do it.
Yeah, I'm going to go back. I found the place. I killed the zombies.
It's another ration.
Yeah, that's fine. I have vegetables. Thank you.
Sweet vegetables.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back, inform. I don't know. Just find the group and say, all right, look, I found a place to send the farmers while we're defending the place. I think it's a good idea to get them out of here while we're shooting and being shot. at.
When the violence happens.
Yes, when the violence happens. But there were some casualties there. I took care of the casualties, but I haven't moved them yet. I don't.
Say no more.
Yep.
Coolio, I'll go take care of that.
Thanks, McCready. Here it is. Just
All right. Give me an awareness check,
take,
McGreedy.
take the bleach with you, please.
Crit fail.
It's the theme of the game!
McGreedy, you get lost.
great.
Oh wait, did he say a left turn at Albuquerque
Why am I in Albuquerque?
and a right at Missoula?
You see, let's see, you don't have UBEX specs on, do you? Okay. Okay, all right, yeah, you get shot.
Wow.
Oh no.
They have their own.
Oh, we broke math again.
Oh shit!
Hey, look on the bright side. At least this time, nobody's
Which one is
been hit
red?
by
Is red
an
location?
ambulance.
Red's location.
Red's location.
All right, you take 10 to hit location 8.
Jesus.
I thought that was his head for a second.
No.
Do you have body armor?
I do.
If you have to take 10, that's the best place to do it.
What does body armor do again?
Okay, spend 1 to... So, is it Kevlar?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so spend 1 to turn it all into stun. And then any more charge you spend off it negates it down to 1. So if you spend 1, it's now 10 stun, not 10 killing.
Yeah.
And if you spend 2, it's now 9 stun.
For every point spent, it reduces.
7
Yeah.
stun. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
How many are you going to spend?
I'll just put it all to stun.
That would use up the entire thing. And you'd still have 1 stun.
No.
No, he's going to just turn
Oh, okay.
stun.
So, okay, 10 stun. Okay. Yeah, you're knocked off your feet. You can give me another awareness check.
I make that one.
Yeah, there's someone prone on the ground, but you see the glint of their scope in the distance. The posse, they have their own scouts. I mean, they've been operating for years.
They know what to do.
Yeah, they're not, and you could fail.
Since this is a flat plane,
You're probably near their encampment. Actually, give me a foresight check.
Fuck. Nope.
Okay.
since this is a flat plane, do any of us hear the echo of gunfire?
Awareness checks for the U3.
Yes. Oh God!
Nope.
I made it.
Too busy.
Red dice missing. I made it.
All right, two of you do hear. Oh, that's.
I glance at Han as we hear the echo of gunfire.
Which way you send McCready?
I sent him that way, and he went. I don't know how to communicate that.
What's going on?
In an auditory way.
You didn't watch him leave, or he went. You went to do your own business.
Which direction is the thing?
It's a gunshot in the
Oh
distance.
no, the thing that I sent him to.
It's east of where you are.
Okay, yeah, I sent him east.
That shot came from the north.
Direction the raiders usually come.
That shouldn't be where he is, but
I can send Albatro out there and see if I
Oh,
can
you
pick him.
do. Yeah.
send
That-
Albatron.
A
That's a
lone
good
bird
idea.
in a clear sky.
Boys.
Send the bird. Send the bird.
Hasn't gotten any use so far. Let's see if I crack this turn.
Well, if you crit failure, I know what will
Raptor
happen.
Screech!
Yeah. No, I will go ahead and this will be animal handling to do it for.
Yeah.
And they'll feed their babies.
Nope, succeeded.
Okay.
So
Your bird is not shot out of the air. And yeah, you see him. He's on the ground.
actually
Looks
gonna
he's
play
still.
oh, sorry, let me. I need it.
Oh, he's playing dead. All right, give me an awareness check.
I'm glad I have a better awareness with the bird,
Sure.
and it was needed. So yes, made it.
He's not moving, but you don't see any blood. And there is a big hole in his shirt where you can see the dark part of his Kevlar.
Pardon me for pointing out the obvious here. Does he have a head?
So
Does he have a head?
yes.
Then he's alive. Because if he did not have a
I
head,
mean, it takes a few minutes sometimes.
Just vector. Yeah,
he would be vectoring. If
Well,
he
I
was
thought
dead.
for Lades it was the moment of death, your vector, right?
Is it the moment of death?
It's very quick.
It's very quick, but you just heard it. So
But he could have been bleeding out.
Basically, you have cold virus all through you, but cold virus doesn't navigate the brain. The second your brain shuts off, cold virus is ready to take over, and
Yeah.
you have 8 hours until rigor mortis.
Yeah.
So you're not a living vector, but you're on the move.
Yeah.
So, well, you made your awareness check, so you realize he's not dead or dying.
Okay.
So you don't have to make a self-control check.
Yeah.
But he is in trouble. Oh yeah, make a self-control check.
I'll pick it.
Okay.
I do make it.
All right, then nothing.
I just kind of just like,
Completely unperturbed.
I just kind of shit. I actually kind of like to slowly kind of work my sword out of the scabbard.
That would be a stealth check
I have stealth.
or criminality.
I have stealth.
All right.
I make it.
Damn it.
Okay.
So I'm actually just like, if he's going to come over here and maybe
Well,
check.
if he was a ways off, he may not be coming this way.
Well, like, it's better to have than a weapon out. Just wait. Do I see? Like, would I happen to see the bird flying overhead?
Yeah, you're looking straight up.
It's kind of like oh God! I'd hug him if I wouldn't contaminate him.
Oh, it's
Actually,
okay.
I just kind of hold my hand out just to give it a thumbs up that would just be visible from the air.
Okay, he's.
I'll allow that.
Okay.
And then kind of point that way.
That
Okay.
you know that. They'll take another awareness check.
Okay, he's either saying he's okay or he's trying to hitchhike for
I like
a
how much
ride.
of this game narrative is driven by critical failure.
Right? No, I love this.
Let's see.
Failure is
So is the account.
So,
Anyway,
Does he want
sorry.
us to steal
Did you make
second
it?
base?
yes, I did.
You can see that there is actually Albatro flies over further to the north, and you can see several tents set up, and there are several. There's like a building there. Looks like a garage or a warehouse or something with the. Like a garage door open. Looks like it used to be a mechanic shop or something like that. Again, most of this place is being reclaimed by nature pretty quickly, so it's hard to
Yeah.
see where the town used to be and where it was just nature. But it looks like the raiders are set up in this area. And so Tom just kind of blundered into their picket line, essentially. So, yeah. You can even see a well that's been set up there.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
So we found the.
This is one leg north of your location.
So we found the base where they're coming from. So we know what direction.
What's McCready doing at their base?
I'm guessing he got lost.
Oh.
It's a flat, featureless plane without compass and map or a U-book spec or GPS. It's easy.
Just walk in one direction. That's all he had to
He could have
do.
looked at the sun.
Yeah, well, he didn't. He could have failed.
Like,
He was like flexing.
I saw a squirrel.
Yeah, you saw a squirrel. You're like, how does a squirrel get out here? Tree based.
He was actually kind of staring at his own arms.
Okay, I'm gonna admit the
and
Gods
guns.
Must Be Crazy 3 is kind of weird.
Yeah. So he got lost. He
Right.
went the wrong way, or he just drifted.
So what do? He's stuck, right?
There's that you do see there's one person on the ground. There's actually a couple people moving up to the sniper. Looks like they are sniper. You can give me a foresight check.
Yeah.
This is going to be a massacre.
Yeah.
We have literally no advantage at this.
Train wreck part 2.
So they're probably
Yes, made it.
Okay.
Did you make that at base? Oh my god.
I have 3. I have 3.
Oh yeah.
Units, so I'm good.
You realize probably the sniper is going to stay on Overwatch, and they're just going to send 2 more people to go check out McCready's body.
So,
But
yeah.
they're a ways off, so it'll take them some time to get there.
About as long as it would take us to get there.
If you run, you would get there much quicker.
Running.
But
Okay, I'll keep Overwatch
Well,
while we're
we've
doing it.
completely lost our leverage and all form of surprise.
Yes.
So,
well, you don't know if they're going to attack now. You don't know if they're organized.
Actually, I'm literally. Well, shit.
What a day.
All right. So the 3 of you can give me an athletics
Actually,
check.
thank you. It's like, thank you, Kevlar. Also,
Alertness, you said?
No, athletics. If you want to run up there to get in
Yeah.
position.
Spending 2 energy.
Let's go get
I'm
McCready.
gonna keep over at the farm.
Okay, then
side,
you
so
yeah.
I can keep on Overwatch while I'm working. So
Yeah, you could have built one thing during this time before all this everything went to. So what was the one thing you were building?
the one thing that I was going to start were the trailer loops, the having them make pit traps. Overall,
Yes, I like that one.
Well, yeah, because the plan that I'm thinking of right now.
Just
is,
tell me what it is. So pit traps?
Yeah, so small
like a
pit traps.
moat.
No, just very small ones that have a sharp
Punji
spears.
sticks.
Yeah, punji sticks stamping out of it. So if we make it deep enough, when the trucks are coming around, they
sink
can
a wheel.
fall. They can sink a wheel, puncture it, they're out.
Okay. Give me a
And
mechanics.
so lots
also
of
do a
little
lot
tire
of-
poppers.
Okay.
Yes.
Give me a
also do a
mechanics.
lot of damage if somebody steps on that, especially
Absolutely.
in the middle of the dark.
Absolutely, and I have another
Give me,
place.
give me a mechanics.
And I'm making mechanics shit, so.
You get one try.
Trucks are still faster.
No, you get one try. That's going to determine how effective they are.
Oh yeah.
You build them. Are they going to be worth anything?
You can do this.
Yes, succeeded.
Okay. You have them set up.
Why was I hoping that was a crit?
So, anyways,
No.
Make it.
so the 2 of you make
why
your
are they
athletics
out of
checks.
phone?
I did, yeah.
I did.
All right. So both of you run to about the area you think where the sniper would notice you.
Okay.
And then you stop, so you can continue running.
Yeah,
in which
I
case,
duck into the tall grass.
yeah, tall, grass is fairly tall.
Yeah.
So
The
stealth
prairie.
checks.
That's where we live.
Yes.
Oh shit, yeah, I made that. Not a 6, not a critical,
made
but yeah.
Okay.
Quite
All right. Both of you sneaking up. You're not going. You'll get to McCready's position. So what is your plan? You can see the 2 guys. They're just walking. They both have rifles.
Right.
They are do not look. They're
What direction are they coming
You're
from?
the only one.
they're coming from the north.
Okay, I want to go past them to their sniper.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
You outsnipe the sniper.
That will take
Okay.
another
Yeah,
stealth
you'd
check.
be expected.
Nah. What?
That'll take another stealth check to get that far.
Okay.
Communication costs money.
I'm going to spend a roach point.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
2, actually.
Good.
Because I don't...
What
We're bad enough already. Okay, that was unnecessary, but I made it anyway.
All right. So that'll take you some time to get through, but you'll be able to flank the sniper.
Okay.
Essentially. Well, how close to the sniper are you trying to get to?
Just within shooting range.
Okay. What about you, Han?
I'm heading towards where McCready is.
Okay.
I'm going stealthy because we know that there's 2 guys coming up to him.
Yeah.
And I'm figuring that if he can stealth kill one, I can...
You can't coordinate with him.
I know I can't coordinate with him, but I'm going to trust in our teamwork skills.
So how are you doing this? How are you, all right, you're in tall grass near his position. You can't get closer than 20 feet away
Okay.
without getting to open ground where it's fucking daylight. They'll see you. You're prone, by the way, if you get 20 feet away.
Okay.
So you're just hunched on the ground as as low as you can get, 20 feet away before they will start kicking his body. So what is your plan? When are you going to spring into action? I mean, you'd be farther away if you want. But you know what they're doing. You're the only variable that I don't know.
I've got my pistol ready.
Okay.
It is silenced.
Yeah.
And as soon as they get really close to McCready, the one who is... Okay, if they're following standard tactics here, the first one will get closer to him, the other one will be at a short distance to cover him. I'm going to take out the guy covering, and I'm going to trust in McCready's latent P90X workout and his sword skills to take out the one that's trying to kick him.
You can try that. You also do know that humans are intelligent enough that a silenced pistol will not make you invisible to them. They will still know where you are once you shoot.
Right.
It will not attract casualties, but the other guy will know if you hit them. So you can make a call shot for the headshot guy to the guy checking out McCready. So go ahead and give me a roll.
Okay. That is a success.
Okay.
8 over 6.
All right. So you hit him.
Headshot.
McCready, you have to play dead. Give me... So in order to see what's going on, because I assume you have your eyes closed, or staring straight up. Probably your eyes closed, because because if you blink...
not great for that.
Yeah. So give me an awareness check to see if you can figure out...
Hear that?
Yeah. Because they're talking one.
Oh, I do.
Okay. So you hear it. You hear the body thump. You did an aim shot, so he's just going to hit you. He starts spraying the ground. But
Unless
he will.
McCready gets a shot.
Well, McCready, you're prone. So in order to get up, did you make your stealth check to draw your sword?
You did.
Okay, so
So
you have your.
his tactic to do that.
Well, you already had a sword drawn.
Yeah.
He had plenty of time.
But he still needs his tactic to get up.
Yeah, so you have to get up.
Or couldn't he swing the sword and hit the guy from here?
No, you can get up and then throw your sword at him. But he's 15, 20 feet away, so you'd be able to get up and close the distance, but he would shoot you. Or him, one of you. So you get up, that's your tactic. Then you have a twitch left. So I'll let you can attack again, but then you have no defense by throwing your sword. Because that's the only weapon you have drawn. So what are you going to do?
So Highlander charge.
So your Highlander charge?
Yeah.
I'm just watching it through. Oh my god.
Okay. Give me an athletics check. If you critically
Albatross just
succeed,
shakes his
you
beak.
can attack him.
Critical
Holy shit!
Okay.
God!
Tom Sherry.
Ladies and gentlemen.
He rolled it. I saw him roll it.
Boom.
You can make now. You have to make your attack. That was one ration, by the way, to do that. So
I gladly.
you spring into
Thank
action
you,
like a
sweet
tiger.
ration.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat it.
It's like those
Are
police
you spending
videos.
more than
How
one
fast
action
can
for
you
this?
stand
I
a
am.
cop from
How
how
many?
far away? It's like, oh god, he's just there.
Spent 4.
All right.
Good. I make it.
Okay.
12 over 10.
Roll damage.
That's
Yeah, both of them.
This session is magical.
red 2, black 5.
Red 2, okay.
Back to the legs.
Yeah, you sweep the legs.
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
One other thing, though. Remember that you've got plus 3.
Oh, that's right. My weapon is plus 3 damage.
Plus
So that
three
means
damage.
that he just did 8 damage
8
to that
damage.
guy's leg.
He's still surviving though, so yeah, you cut him. He gets a shot off at you. Let's see here.
Hope for the Kevlar. Hope for the Kevlar.
Red 4, black 10.
No Kevlar. The legs again.
He shoots you in the leg. I think maybe as a house rule, you could make the legs just 1 and 2, and then move the 2 of those numbers up to the torso.
Yeah, because we seem to have a leg fetish when it comes to firearms.
So that's much 10 damage to the leg.
Yes.
So that leg's gone.
Oh god. Killing?
No, that's not gone. It's just
You can't use
Wounded.
it. Fortunately, you can still melee him since he's within there. So, new action.
you're not going to be running.
Yeah, you're not going to be running. Amu,
Oh, yes.
you can shoot the sniper.
I can see him?
Yep.
Awesome. Alright.
You have a clear shot.
All right, I'm just going to. How much of him can I see?
I mean, he's lying prone on the ground.
Okay.
So you can see, I mean, it's just through grass. He has no cover.
Okay, is there any part of him that is easier to see? If I call a shot at any particular point,
His
will
head.
it be? His head? Okay.
I mean, his head is sticking out.
all right,
as
yeah.
far as-
I'm going to aim for the head then.
Yeah.
And with the roach points again.
Yeah. All
right.
Humanity.
Nah, I don't need that. I need to kill this guy, though.
You really do.
And again, it was pointless. But I hit him. 10 over 8. Or
Over
well,
eight?
13 over 8.
He's
And then-
dead.
Sweet.
Bullet in the head. I mean, he's
All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
So is your gun silenced?
Yes.
All right. Grab their shit.
Oh, yeah. That's my plan.
So new round, McCready. All right, give me another melee attack. You're so hopped up on adrenaline, you don't notice your
Lower, though.
Yeah.
Definitely at the legs.
He's one of those guys with just 10 hit points.
You need to be at least in the baritone.
Yes.
All right, roll damage. Roll.
Oh yeah.
9 to 5.
So that's an additional 12 damage.
Yeah, he's quite dead. You eviscerate
Yeah.
him.
Actually,
No,
it's
12 to the 5
decapitate.
and 12 to 5 is arm.
Yeah, his arm is gone.
You just black knighted him.
You swept the legs and then cut off the arm.
Jeez.
So
And shock set in and
yeah, give me a self-control check. You got shot again.
Cobra Kai would be proud.
Well, it's
I'm good. It's like son of a
Yeah.
Okay.
No one help him. He's very infectious.
Except for Han. Han can help him.
Yeah.
Because he's
Yeah.
immune.
And I do have first aid at 1.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you have a first aid kit?
I don't have a first aid kit, so
Well,
I
you
guess
can
I
stop
have
the
to
bleeding.
Scavenge.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah, make a scavenge check. Maybe one of those guys has it.
no.
They don't.
But fortunately, this arm that just came off has a sleeve on it, and I can use that to make a turn.
You take one more killing damage from bleeding.
That goes to the chest. Then.
Yeah.
It's okay. Cuddy and I are going to be leaving very soon.
Yeah.
The group?
Critical success on my first aid check with the sleeve.
Okay. No more bleeding. But you can't heal any more damage because you don't have a first aid kit. But
Nice.
yeah.
It's like it's okay. Do you mind?
Well, first aid kit's only
Cuddy will
after
be here.
success.
All right. So you're nearby. You hear a voice yelling, "Oh, he was playing dead."
Do I see where it came from?
Yeah, it came from the garage.
No, he's gonna die. Do I see him?
Nope.
Okay, I wait until I see him.
Hello, Ralph. God damn it, Ashley, answer me. Stop being so goddamn pouty. And the guy steps out wiping grease from his hands. Or like a greasy rag to clean his hands.
Grab that guy's stumbling out.
You know what,
I
actually?
got it.
I line him up in the scope,
Yeah.
and then I roach out. I wonder who he is.
You just want the willpower?
I do.
Okay.
I wonder who he is and what brought him here. What was he working on? Is he a mechanic? Does he like cars?
He does. Yeah, clearly
Does he bleed?
I frame him. I frame him like a photograph.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're all right. You're not doing anything useful.
Nope. I want that will.
All right, Ralph. All right, you two can give me awareness checks.
Yes,
Nope.
I make it.
All right, you hear someone calling a name.
It's like actually voice.
Do I have to make a self-control check for that? He's calling for his friend.
You're not really thinking about it right now.
Okay.
Yeah. If you just leave now, you won't have to do anything.
Get back down.
You'll get your will because you're not.
All right, we get back down.
Okay. So are you going to start belly crawling back to the farm?
Belly crawl a little bit further,
Okay.
just to get out of rage.
Okay.
It might set off.
You don't.
someone
You can
might
just
set
spin a
off
ration and start making your way back.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what happens here. So, Amu, yeah, you realize this guy's. Oh, you can give me a sensitivity check.
At base?
Yeah.
No. Well, is 0 lower than 1?
0 is a 10.
Okay.
So
That's
that
an
is-
extra no.
Yeah, it's an extra no. So you realize this guy. You realize you don't realize anything, especially you just wonder about his life.
Yeah.
He's actually photogenic. This would be a good sort of.
Photogenic murder?
Yeah,
victim?
well, he's got the craggy look,
You know, Ross, Photogenic Murderer was the name of one of the albums from my high school scout band.
Yeah, what was it? Mormon Unicorn? Or whatever?
Mormon Centaur.
Yeah.
Armored Centaur. You gotta get it right.
Sorry.
Oh gosh.
Don't disrespect my music, Peyton.
So you're thinking about how to take a photo of him,
Right.
And then he starts wondering, God damn it, Ralph, stop being such an asshole about this. Everyone else is going to be here tonight for the big kegger. Then we're going to go out and have so he starts talking about this kind of shit. So yeah, but you're just spacing out.
Yeah.
So he gets up and then he stops and he looks. His eyes get wide and he starts running back. And that's when you're like, oh shit, he just saw the dead body.
Right.
So what are you going to do?
It's not, make him one.
What?
Make him one.
Yeah. That's
Then
what-
he's now inside the building again.
Oh, he's inside the building?
Yeah, you got your willpower.
Okay, I'm going to sneak up.
Okay.
Actually, no. Rather, I'm going to change positions to,
Give me a stealth check.
yes.
I want one position, I want all positions.
Yes, I make that.
All right. With that, you move positions away, and you see that you get to the front of the garage where the door is open, and you can see inside of it. There's an armored truck that is being worked on, and you can see. Give me an awareness check.
Okay.
You don't see any person in there.
Yes, I make that.
Okay, you can hear them.
Engine blocks.
Hey, we've made contact. Lost.
Can I shoot him while he's talking?
You made your awareness check, so yeah, you can. You hear approximately where he is. You could shoot him through the garage.
Oh, fuck. Whoops. I don't have any roach points left for this one, but...
You have ammo.
Wait.
And lots of
And you
it.
can upgrade to a critical success if you want.
Yeah, can I... question about mechanics. Can I spend points from 2 columns, or does it have to be all from the same column?
With Roach, you can go as crazy as you want to do to up that roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because humanity ain't coming back after a certain point, so
Alright.
tick as many boxes as you want to tick.
Alright, yeah.
Shine on, Crazy Diamond.
That's what I can do. Alright, I'm gonna spend some roach points on this. Again.
All right, you cannot make a call shot because you can't see him.
Right,
approximately.
right.
You're also crazy.
Yeah,
And I don't think I can actually spend points from my gun because it's not...
it's not auto.
Oh, it is automatic.
Oh yeah,
But I thought that was add damage.
you can do both.
Oh, okay, cool.
One before, one after.
Okay, yeah.
If you want to add to your chances, spend more ammo.
Yeah, I do.
Well, then you can spend ammo to increase the damage later on.
Afterwards.
After you.
Right. Okay, I am going to spend 1, 2. In addition, I'll say, alright, so I
That's
have
+2 plus your skill.
+2 from roach, +2 from gun,
4.
+3 from shoot.
Okay.
So I have a lot.
You do have a lot.
Yeah.
And he's dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
10 to hit location 7, so
Yeah.
shot through the heart.
Yeah.
I was to blame.
So yeah, he was trying to get an alert out, and he shot. And you.
I popped 2 soma.
Okay.
Eat some more pills.
I like how addiction is a thing you can have, and you haven't gotten it yet, and you're still doing it.
It's because it's
Oh,
cool.
yeah, I like it.
It's cool.
All right. What are you gonna do next?
That's a positive.
I'm going to continue towards the house.
Okay. Give me
Stealth.
stealth.
Yeah. No.
Okay. There's erratic gunfire. Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
There was someone else in there.
Motherfucker. Critical success.
You easily duck out of the way, and you can see through there. You can see a teenager, very scared, holding some sort of submachine gun.
No.
Machine pistol.
No. Fuck. You bastard.
Well, what do you think they do with all those lives? Not all of them. Some of them make the cut, and they get to joy.
Oh. Okay. All right. I'm going to attempt to.
Oh, no, I think you just found yourself a teenager.
How close am I to buildings, cover?
You could, yeah. I mean, you got to the corner. That's
Okay.
the only cover you could find. Yeah.
I want to attempt to close, but okay. First, I want to attempt to lose his line of sight and then close on
He
it.
doesn't have line of sight. He was shooting blind.
Oh, just randomly? So he doesn't.
He shot. Your bolts went through the garage door and hit the mechanic. He shot in that same sort of arc back.
Okay.
Through the wall, through the same.
So he
arc.
doesn't see me.
No. He
Okay.
just bullets came from that direction. I'll
Yeah.
shoot in that direction.
I'm going to attempt to close stealthily. I want to, assuming the garage door has the garage side and then a back entrance, I want to come in through the back entrance and sneak up behind him.
Give me a stealth check.
Can I spend rations on that?
No.
No? Okay.
You could spend athletics to try and rush him before he can shoot you again.
No, I want stealth.
Yeah, he will almost certainly shoot you.
I'm going to spend a will to flip that.
Okay.
I make it.
You do so. Yeah, the back door is open. They have it propped open. Spring is warm. They want
the fresh air.
Yeah, they want the fresh air. Yeah, the guy. You see the kid. He's a teenager. He's wearing a greasy jumpsuit, tattered jumpsuit. He's clearly being trained as an apprentice or something like that.
Right. Okay.
He's got a machine gun sling.
I'm going to attempt to come up behind him with my knife, place it at his throat.
With my knife?
Yes. And intimidate him.
All right. That would be 2 skill checks.
Yes.
1 stealth and 1 intimidation.
Okay.
Or 1 melee.
Okay. Melee?
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Weapon. Yeah, whatever the skill is.
All right. I make the stealth check.
All right. Give me intimidation.
And, all right. I will make the check first and then roleplay it out.
Okay. I'll give you +1 because you're using a knife.
Sweet. Yes.
All right.
All
A
right.
stealth knife at that.
Okay.
All knives are stealth knives.
I draw the knife around, placing the edge against his throat, just tight enough to draw a little blood.
Okay.
Listen, kid. I don't want to kill you. It would be a waste of a bullet. You were a slave, right? Sold here? Just not.
He nods.
I don't want to kill you. You're innocent. For now.
His eyes are quite wide.
You don't have to work for them if you don't want to. Go back to clear sky. Just leave. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. You didn't see anybody. If you walk that way, I point, you'll find a latent and a quiet man. They'll guide you back to town.
Okay.
And he shows up, like,
I take away the gun and push him away.
and we kill him.
Okay.
Don't turn around.
All right. He starts running.
Good.
So you two, give me awareness checks.
Yep.
Mine went to the market. McCready, why must you keep breathing
All
in
right.
my ear?
So you're sneaking back, and you hear someone running. You see a wide-eyed, looks like one of them, coming at you. You can give me sensitivity or another. No, I mean he's a wide-eyed, youngish, and wearing a jumpsuit.
Self-control.
Okay.
Sensitivity, you said?
More sensitivity.
No, you can. You failed your check. So, McCready, you stop and look. What are you gonna do?
Is he just running directly at us?
He's running towards you. Yeah. Not direct. You don't know if he sees you or not.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I can make my own. Actually, I'll.
Oh, you failed?
No. I decided wait, it's my decision. So just stop running.
Roll intimidation.
No.
Okay. He stops and he sees the 2 bodies of the other people. He starts running towards one of them with a gun.
We looted them.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we took basically we took everything that we didn't scavenge anything what we needed, but we just took their shit.
Okay. All right, then he just runs in a different direction.
Well, that was weird.
Okay.
We should keep going. I'm sorry. I'll try not to breathe in your ear.
Okay.
I got him.
All right.
God damn it.
Oh, man.
There's a reason.
Can rely on him to kill teenagers.
No. Okay. I'm shooting.
Self-control checks for both of you.
I'm shooting to wound. There's a reason.
Yeah, I make it.
I also make it.
Albatro was around. Do I still need to?
Roll damage.
10 and 10.
Nope, 5 to the 4.
Oh.
I shot him in the leg.
He's still going.
Wait, again with the leg.
All right, I need to redo the hitboxes. Jesus.
Can you make one of the hitboxes the bud? I'm just
You didn't stop. You didn't take off all of it. He staggers, but he starts limping away.
Okay. I'm going to drop McCready.
Get off. It's okay. Fine. You go do what you got to do.
I'm going to catch up to him because he's not moving as fast with an arrow in the leg.
Okay. Spin another ration.
This is the part where you stop or I shoot you again.
He stops.
Now you're going to explain why you were running at us first.
Don't kill me.
I don't intend to.
You just shot me.
Because
it's reasonable to assume that. You might.
Point.
you went for one of the dead men.
No, he didn't. You said you looted his guns. He never did
Okay.
that. So.
You ran towards us, got a good look, and then ran in a different direction.
Because you yelled at me.
Yes, my colleague yelled, "Stop."
Yeah, I'm scared.
I'm totally rational now. I was terrified.
I'm terrified.
Sorry, Venkman. I'm terrified beyond the capacity for rational thought.
How are we to know you're not running off to warn your other friends?
No, I'm just I'm an escaped slave. I just broke free of them.
Sensitivity roll
Yeah.
on that?
Do you have sensitivity?
I do.
Yeah.
I
Nope.
was just burning everything down.
My family's over there. Don't worry about me.
Keep the truck at least. We can use that.
Yes, you're right. Come along.
No. My family's over there. I need to get back to them.
Come.
You made your check. You believe him.
Yeah.
I mean, you failed your check.
I failed the check, but I still have reason for saying, come along.
Nope. He doesn't want to go. You can use intimidate to force him to go, but that'll be a self-control check. Because you're essentially taking him hostage.
Because you believe him.
This job is fucked.
Should have
Got the prosthetics.
All right.
Yep.
Did not make the self-control, so I'm taking
All right.
one
Never
in
take jobs
detachment.
for kids.
Yeah. You take him hostage.
That should just be like a
Look, we'll let you go back to your family soon enough,
bumper sticker.
All right.
but we need information. You know how many of them there are. You know
Starts
when they're going to be
Not child
coming.
friendly.
I don't want to die.
You're not going to die.
Well, I mean,
Anyways, so the three of you get back. Or actually, you are.
Yeah.
The radio's still going. I mean, nobody's been talking on it, but it's not.
Is it like sending?
No, it was. You had to press it.
Okay, good.
You can hear them say, "We're sending reinforcements."
Oh God.
Take the truck. Truck and go.
Yeah.
Do you have driving?
You can drive if it's not like a chase or bad
Okay,
weather.
so I can. All right, if I'm not trying to do anything fancy, I can drive.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I look around for anything immediately like
Scavenger check.
valuable. Yeah. At base.
Yeah.
That will be. I have to make a 2. I make it.
Okay. You
One.
find one bounty or one item.
first aid kit.
One item.
What's the item?
I can pick anything, right?
First
It
aid
has to
kit.
be pretty simple. I mean,
Okay. I'll pick that later.
3
once the
bounty
cameras
or
are
under.
away from us.
Yeah.
Like I'll pick
Okay.
that later, just to keep it going.
Yeah.
And then I get in the truck and I try and turn the key. If there
It
is
does
one.
start up.
It does.
Yeah.
How much is in the tank?
Looks like half a tank.
Holy fuck. No, this is too good to be true.
And that's when he heard the angels. And the pursuer.
I don't know what to do. This is
Drive
too
it like you stole it.
Yeah, I gun it back to
GTA.
yeah, back to the place.
The farm?
Yeah.
All right, make a driving check.
The traps are up.
Like, what's the danger?
I was just gonna ask, hey, how was traps going? That's why I'm laughing.
Fuck, Aaron!
No! We were planning for this. He pulled this shit, gunning it. Not my fault.
I was waiting. Aaron saw that I was.
That's why I'm laughing.
I knew this was.
Oh, this is good. Oh fuck.
Make your drive check.
You have no right to
Okay.
you.
No, not at all.
At base.
Nope.
All right. You drive. Oh my god! I got on the train. And then, you're
How'd that go, Ross?
yeah. The tires explode. I'm not gonna repeat the sound effect.
Okay.
I think
You die in the middle of the field as tires are shredded. Everyone is looking at you. Yeah.
Can I see this?
Yeah.
I'm going to walk slowly up to the truck.
Yeah.
I'll move.
What? No.
Thank you for the field test.
I kick open the door and storm off.
All right. Meanwhile, back at the enclave.
So, what is the bigger debacle so far? Any enclave or
It's not
Okay,
nothing's going
okay, Sean,
well.
that is
Still
so
have time
apples
to
and
play.
oranges.
Let's not get too hasty about this. Like,
Can we
you guys
can we
can
make
top
it worse?
yourselves.
Are we in a competition now?
We haven't built anything but punchy sticks. And all we've gotten out of that is some armor plating damage and a half tank of gas.
Okay, I would like.
Well, you did deny him a vehicle.
Could during this time afterwards.
Well,
I have two other parts that I. Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm good. All right, so you critically failed your awareness check.
Yeah.
So
Cuddy
what
was
are you
busy
doing?
buying things.
Yeah, he's busy buying things.
And fiddling with the knife for some reason.
Yeah.
Thinking about buying
Is there
it,
a town square?
Yeah,
And I know his name is Mitch, right?
Mickey.
Mickey. I will go to the town square.
Okay, doubling down. All right, let's see how this plays out. All right, you're there. The mayor's office, they've taken over a building that used to be a office furniture retailer, and it was sort of the biggest thing in the town, and they took it over. They've even added on to it a little watchtower. There's a deputy standing guard looking down on everyone. It's where the mayor gives his little speeches.
So like a bell.
Yeah, sure.
I'll just start ringing it.
Okay, people stop. Deputy goes, hey, that's for official deputy business, but,
I want to report a crime.
you're not a citizen, are you? You're a visitor, right?
No, but I'm recording a crime a citizen's performed. You don't want to know about the crime?
What's the crime? Did someone steal your shit? We're not liable for pickpockets. I mean,
No one stole anything from me.
Okay.
You're going to want to hear this. Trust me.
at this point, by the way, did I hear the bell and can I go to the store?
Who cares? You critically failed.
Okay. All right.
We're getting the shit out of those spotlights, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, we're going
We
to
really got them.
Yeah.
Spotlights.
So
and-
anyway,
I've got a great.
all right, what is it?
I'm going to tell everybody. Ring, 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 ring.
Look, everyone's busy, sir. Like, we all have lives here. It's not all your performance. I don't know. I mean, you're one of the outsiders. Come on. Are you trying to advertise your service as a taker? Come on.
No, I don't want any money for anything.
Just tell me the goddamn thing, or we'll put you in for being a public nuisance. People are busy.
I want to report a murder.
Oh. Okay. Who was murdered?
I don't trust you. You could be in on it.
Just stay right here. Hey, Larry.
Whole time.
So that you get gathered a crowd, and you can see they're fetching the mayor. And a short while later, the mayor comes up along with a small group of deputies. The mayor is an old, weathered-looking guy. His name is Trevor.
Trevor the Walrus.
Yeah, Trevor.
Why, do I get any points for killing a slaver?
Sure, you get a willpower.
All right, I'm going to need that. For this bullshit.
Better words than have been spoken. All right, a deputy say you've been causing some sort of ruckus. You want to report a murder? I mean, look, if you're one of the trained folk, aren't you?
Look, listen up. Everyone who's here. If you got U-books, turn them on. Broadcast it to your friends.
Okay.
You're going to want to hear this news. So, Big Sky, you're right. I'm not from around here. I wasn't here during the dark times when the posse came. I wasn't here during the time when you no doubt tried to defend yourself. And I wasn't here when all of that went to shit. They found out everywhere you were hiding your kids and your loved ones. They found out all your defenses beforehand. I wasn't here when Mickey told them all of that.
Mickey's not here. But.
Yeah. Your little buddy Mickey, the inside man for the posse. And in fact, I'm probably going to go die trying to fight them. So here's the deal I'm going to make you. I'm going to walk out of here, and you're going to let me. And then you're going to do whatever any of you want to do to Mickey, and you're going to tell him I did it. Because what could you do? Outsider, had no idea. The crazy man with one arm did it. You tell him that whatever you want to do, and I don't care how fucking sick it is, half off of Fallen Flag did it, and you come meet my ass at the farm, and then I am walking off.
Give me a leadership check.
This is a plus for that.
Nice.
I make it.
Okay. There's stunned silence. And the mayor does not have you arrested to hand over to the posse.
Let's yank all his hair out by the
So
roots.
free revenge murder.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Mickey will not. Mickey, let's see if Mickey makes it.
Does Mickey survive?
I just wanted to buy my way out of town before he bought somebody else out.
Yeah. But he's still there.
All right, now you hear that.
Like, okay, I walk outside, I hear this tirade, and
It's being broadcast on you, Big Threat.
I was like, if he hadn't given me such a great idea, okay, I'd better get the fuck out of town.
Okay. So the two of you head off to the farm.
Yeah.
And on the way back, what the fuck was that?
Hey, did you notice I got my fucking nose broken?
What? Who did you mouth off to?
I didn't do anything. I
That's
was
what they all say.
standing in a goddamn alley while you were asking how many quarts the fucking spotlight was. So, shut up, all right?
We needed the spotlight. We did not need to. Did you piss off the town?
I'm sorry I made a loud noise when them kidnapping me and me killing a man wasn't enough for you to notice.
You made a big enough cattle, you probably attracted casualties.
That's an interlude.
That's amazing.
So we're just gonna bicker all the way back home.
Self-control checks for both of you.
Got it.
I fail.
That's a detachment.
Cuddy feels good about himself.
I'm getting close.
Half off does not. Yeah, that was also one ration. It's a leg.
Oh, yeah.
You have to get back to the farm. So
You know what? I don't.
you've all had a big morning.
To say the least.
Yeah, it's early
And we
after-
have another day to go.
You do have another day to go.
Wow.
So
Well, we did kill 4 of them.
yeah,
And kidnapped one.
yeah. You've kidnapped a teenager.
Wait, did Mickey make it? Or we don't know till later.
You didn't stay around to find out.
I would
I'm
not.
not staying around.
Yeah.
So when we get to the camp, actually, we see that they've abducted a child.
Teenager, not a child.
You abducted
You know,
Yeah.
girl,
You're
it's
held
still
at
children. But yeah, just see this kid who's like wounded. See the.
the armored truck that's crashed.
I'll then turn around, look at half. And
Well, you
go,
didn't critically fail, so you didn't flip it over. or anything.
That's good.
So that's why you didn't take any damage.
Okay.
Cuddy looks at half and says, "Never mind. Whatever you did is probably nowhere near as bad as whatever the fuck you did."
Mistakes were made.
Hi, hey, Cuddy. I hate to ask, but could you?
I'm gonna get my gloves.
Thank you.
Yeah, all right. Give me for a second.
Cuddy, I swear this was. I got totally lost.
Oh God, don't
But
fail.
I found their camp, and we did kill 4 of them.
We killed a lot. We stole a truck, and I found these grenades.
And somebody crashed the truck
That's what I
too.
think.
Oh,
They gave
you-
us a good field
Nice.
test.
All right.
Well, then, yeah, okay for you.
Yeah, I made it,
Wait,
and it
you got
says
grenades?
you heal 7.
I have grenades. Not for me.
You
High
heal 7.
five.
7.
So
High five.
3
Sorry.
killing and 1 stun removed probably be the best.
yeah.
What you throw grenades with? Athletics?
Yes.
Okay.
You can all just burn a lot of rations really chunky.
Yeah. I'm gonna give the grenade to Half.
Okay.
I don't
He
like
has experience with them.
Yeah.
And demolitions. You
Yeah.
can bring it up as a trap.
No, exactly. That's my reasoning.
Well,
Like,
All right, so you're all together now. You could do group activities, like you could.
Team building. Trust.
Pray.
Yeah.
Say
Explain,
goodbye to our loved ones.
explain just what the hell happened. What are we
Still
gonna do with the
daylight,
kid?
So you could probably build one more fortification.
Yeah.
at least.
Half
If all of you
can
pitched in.
probably ask and get their strength and assess it from him. He's scared of me because I shot him.
Yeah.
Justifiably. Once we figure out how many of them there are, we can plan our fortifications better and let him go back to his family.
All right, interrogating him would take an action. It'd take hours. Like you have to build up his trust, or waterboard him and just work him over one way or the other.
You know, actually, I've got a great trick that can help build up his trust.
Okay.
I can fix his leg.
Okay. But that'll take time in a persuasion check.
Okay, so the persuasion takes.
Well, first aid will help.
Yeah, the first aid is kind of to help whoever's
The
persuaded.
farmer's pet.
Siphon the gaff, Molotovs. That'll at least be some light. Rig up the spotlights.
road spotlight. I did have another option.
You don't deal any additional damage. He was already stabilized.
If you wanted to try another semi-fortification, since we have the materials for the kind of Mongol smoke bombs, if we can spread them out far enough on the perimeter where the where the sand traps are, Once they come in, light them, let them get confused, drop right on them, and then we can start throwing Molotovs.
They're going to know that the traps are there when they see that truck marooned in the middle of the field.
That was what I was thinking is that...
Should we move the truck?
How?
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's a truck.
I don't
it's
know.
armored too. It's heavy.
The truck is cover at the very
It's a
least.
mad.
Although somebody could
Well, it's
sit in there.
It's actually towards the edge of the field.
Somebody
far away
could
from
use
the bar.
sit in there and then use that as a turret, too.
Yeah, far away.
Does it
from
have a turret in
everyone
it?
No.
Is it an? Oh, it's not an AP.
Well, but somebody
No,
could
it's just
shoot out
armor.
from there.
Okay.
It actually, you do see refurb. You can tell this is actually going to be used. It's sort of an anti-sieging. The front was fortified to smash things, so you could smash through walls or smash other vehicles down. So
That would have been nice. I could have used that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would have been awesome. Anyway, listen, I found a spot that we can stick the farmers if we want. Do we want them off the property while we're fighting?
Yes.
Then we should get them off the property.
okay, so for the afternoon, for the rest of daylight, you can each do like one major task action. So two of you could go to the.
Storm drain?
Yeah, if you take McCready to the storm.
All right,
drain, you can do
McCready,
that.
let's try this again.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're not dead.
You can give me a scavenge check too.
Hey, thanks, man.
So you have smoke bombs?
That's the idea I was thinking of, at least setting up, although we do have enough materials to
All right, you
create
get 2 batteries.
crouching
Or an
tide. It's
item?
like a crouching
Or an
tide
item?
catapult system.
No.
So we can...
Do we have
They've been in this storm drain for 5 years.
Okay.
They're not in
That's-
good. They're pretty.
So-
do we have concrete?
yes.
Yes.
Will it set by the time they come?
Well, you have like concrete blocks.
Do we have any cable?
Yeah, you have cable.
Okay, I'm thinking since the truck is there and you want the smoke bombs, we set the truck abandoned. Since they're going to know we're coming, we set the smoke bombs on the other side. And then I think we should get 2 stakes on either side. Put someone in the truck with the cable wrapped around the drive shaft. Since the truck still runs, it just doesn't move.
Great.
And then when they come around, you crank the gas, the drive shaft draws the cable tight. And now you have like a Great Escape sort of scenario.
A trip trap.
Yeah, a sort of run into
So
a...
between the car and one other place.
Well, either side you could
so
rig
yeah.
it so like you basically made a trap with a gigantic anchor in the middle. So
Car 0.1, 0.2, something like that.
yeah, and
the
wires are
Yes.
down until someone inside
Yeah.
hits the gas.
Yeah.
They go taut, and then truck's over here,
Yeah.
and then they're running across Punji Stake Field
Yeah.
because we know what direction they're coming from now.
Yeah.
So that would kind of be my idea.
Okay.
I agree.
You can't siphon off all the gas then.
I have some of it.
Yeah, some of it.
I just need to turn it on and rev it for 1 second.
And I agree. I was thinking we needed... Were we wanting 2 lights or 3 lights? So...
Yeah, you can specify now how much bounty you spend on lights, and Cuddy will bring that. Have brought that back.
Okay. So, because I think with at least 3, we can keep up a pattern for
3 lights.
There are 3 lights.
How much bounty are you spending total?
So there's always
the
one
medium.
off.
They're the medium-sized ones. So those are 5 each, right?
So you're spending 15 bounty for 5 each. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, you have 3 decent sized lights.
Okay. So
So setting up that trap, the trip trap, that will take you, several people, several hours. Pretty much everybody else.
Nice. Is there anything to resolve between me and that kid?
Well, that's the thing. Like the farmers, there are adults there who can keep an eye on him.
That's good.
Next to the cave.
Okay. We are going to put the farmers that we can to work on digging the pit traps. Because
Yeah, no, they are. You are.
We need
You're
people.
coordinating everybody's actions. It's not
Right.
just you.
And then McCready and I cleared out the storm drain.
Yes.
Okay.
So this takes pretty much the rest of the day.
Yeah.
And you will be able to, and then it gets dark. It gets very dark. But you're all invited to the farmhouse for food. So you all get one. You can erase 1 square off your spent rations.
Yay.
Yeah.
Are we out of time to do things?
I had
No,
asked
this
with
is just the first night.
the bounty that I spent on those lights. Am I pulling that from my personal, or were you pulling that from what?
I don't know. Where are you pulling that from?
Okay. Well, I want to make sure if
You didn't get the money from the farmers yet, so it has
I have 2.
We have a whole 60 bounty waiting for us. A whole total 16
15 bounty you're asking for. So yeah, where is that 15 bounty coming from?
I'll take 10 of that. So
Okay, self-control check.
How do you chip in?
I make mine.
All right.
How much were you putting in?
I put in 2. That's literally all I have.
And so,
He's putting in 10.
That's not going into my retirement.
So you give me 3.
yep.
Okay, actually, I'll put in 2 as well. The ones I found on the thing. Here's a freebie. Out of the goodness of my heart.
No, you got those later.
Oh, okay.
I guess you could pay him back.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. That's all right. I did not make that. So
Okay, it's 1 stress.
okay.
Oh God, why are you doing this? You're wasting so much money.
This is going to be for the
This
great.
could feed you for a
This
year.
is going to be good.
Yeah, I tossed the 2 bounty I found on the dead bodies at half. Here you go. Goodness of my heart.
Thanks.
You get 2 bounty back.
Okay.
All right. So night comes. You have dinner. They have rabbit and more vegetables. They have.
nice.
Yeah. There's a reason why they haven't burned this place to the ground yet, because it's very useful to them.
Yeah.
But they apparently are changing tactics. They're getting more violent, more desperate over time. But everyone is there. They actually say grace in 3 different faiths: Christian, Buddhist, and there's a couple Sikhs there.
Wow.
It's a very multicultural place. Again, refugees, people who live in and elsewhere. A lot of food is taken out from the kitchen to private rooms where people are, the hospice wing, essentially.
Right.
So
Hospice wing.
So everyone, this can be an interlude. Everyone gets a chance to gain 1 column of humanity back as you interact with a family. But if you choose to open up. But if you fail whatever skill check I ask for, you will take humanity damage.
Do you want me to pull off the table or not?
For what?
The interlude table?
Okay. Well, no, this is special because you're talking. People are asking you questions about being a taker. These are civilians who.
Okay.
So civilians are just grilling us.
Yeah, well, they just want to know about it. So you can either win their admiration and feel better about yourself, or you can be like,
Tell them the truth.
Yeah, essentially. Or you can just be mum and not risk it. So who wants to risk? All right.
I'll open up too.
Okay. So
Cody's going to the hospice.
Of course you are.
let's see here.
You said Buddhists.
But they're asking you about being a taker. That's the thing. You have to talk about they're farmers. They don't, it's a pretty boring life as opposed to being an exciting taker. So they ask you. So Han, the young girl Jessica asks you about what kind of jobs you took at home. Why'd you go on the train? Why aren't you at home with your family? Can you not work at home?
And in response to that, I'm just going to smile, reach into my pack, and I am going to take out that one little picture of Silas that I've got. And I'm going to start telling her about my son.
Okay, self-control. If you fail this, you will take detachment. I'm
going to spend a will to flip that.
Okay. You heal. You spin that will. You feel better about it. You think back of war memories, not about like, oh God, you're going to die here, far away from Silas. You think about the good things. So you could heal 1 column of humanity. You've heard this one, obviously.
Worth it.
Yeah.
So, although
they ask you about like, oh man, I bet you know about all kinds of technology. What's the coolest gadget you've seen out there in the job?
actually, the coolest thing that I've seen so far, we ended up doing a job, or it's like a couple jobs where we found some interesting new drone variants. So
yeah, and you think about, oh god, the sniper. He's out there trying to kill you. He could be waiting for you when you get back. So that's going to be a self-control check, too.
Although I also realized, too, I still have favors from Algernon sitting here.
Favors from Algernon.
Yep.
That's what I called it.
The much less popular sequel.
I am going to spend one to flip that.
Yeah, spin that wheel.
What is everybody's...
I don't want to go nuts.
Huh?
No, go nuts.
Yeah, if you crack, actually, this would be the best place to crack or crumble because it's a safe environment. Everyone else will have to make self-control
It's
checks.
gonna be an awkward
Oh,
dinner.
God, it'd be just dominoes.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can solve that.
no,
I can solve it really quickly.
Heal one stress from that.
You heal 1 column of humanity. Your furthest one on the right.
Yep. Stress. Yeah, no, there's a lot of danger in there, but again, there's a lot of stuff that was lost just waiting to be rediscovered again.
Their eyes sparkle up. All right, who else? Does anyone else want to risk anything? Everyone wants to. All right, Amu. Let's see here.
And Ross has never been happier.
Some aspect of the job. Let's see. Do you guys have slavers where you are? I mean, is it really as bad as it is here? I bet it's not. It can't be any worse than here.
We've actually killed quite a large number of slavers.
Oh, really? Tell us about it.
There's not much to tell. We put a bullet in their head and they're in the ground now.
Okay.
So one time I shot that drone. Yeah. And then I shot Cuddy.
All right, yeah, that's self-control too.
I make that.
All right, heal count.
I have an offer to make.
Yeah, you can deal with these assholes. It'll be fine. You got this under control.
Easy.
Cuddy?
Okay, so Cuddy's going to be kind of just sitting at the people in the hospice. And this could go horribly, horribly wrong. Because
Another burn ward.
You're almost dead. Can you be useful for science? Yeah.
it's going to start off. Okay, so if I fail, I will go on some bizarre tirade.
Yeah.
That will creep the shit out of them. If I succeed,
No, this is your bedside manner.
If I succeed, I want that. I'm hoping one of them actually tells me about somebody who has severe cancer, has turned, they've seen it. Because I'm a very sympathetic listener.
So you're not trying to heal humanity damage, you're trying to get leads on your research?
Yes.
All right, roll.
Oh, by the way, can I get extra will on that? That's a callous fucking move.
Sure.
Sean will be going full fish mouth for this game.
No, he's not. He's in character. This is not allowed.
This is not fish mouth. I'm not slapping
You can't
him.
criticize a cultist for being a cultist.
I'm very focused.
Go give me cultist got a cult, man.
Which one was it again? It was persuasion. Oh.
They're dying. They're not alive.
All right.
Yes, let me help you with your research, Doctor.
Okay, so then, you see, it's just the craziest thing. I mean, I told them it wasn't a deer because deer can't get the actual... And it's just not part of the greater
Hands
biome.
on your shoulders is like, here, why don't you calm down, dear? As someone leads you away. Take one detachment.
Oh God, coming down.
And no lead for you.
I know.
They don't let you back in the hospice. Anybody else? Yeah. You're just polite. The rest of you are just polite. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I ask, what's the leader's name again?
Old man Forminko.
I ask Mr. Forminko if there's anyone left in Big Sky that he trusts.
Yeah, there's a couple worth a damn. I could call them up. Why? What do you want?
I just need their phone numbers. I need to make some phone calls.
He gives you 3 phone numbers. 2 a merchant, a trader, and one of the deputies. Trader goes in several enclaves. The merchant stays in town, so does the deputy.
I call the deputy.
All right.
What's his name?
You make it up.
Sheriff John Stone?
No, he's not a sheriff. he's a
Mongol?
deputy. Mongol? All right, sure. He has a big Mongol mustache. What's that terrible?
You know, when you said it the first time,
I was thinking he lived
John
in,
Wayne.
I was thinking he lived in Big Sky.
I heard Mongo.
Oh, so he's a white guy
And so I
doing
just had
Mongol
a thought.
face?
Yes.
Damn,
like
that's
cancer.
dark.
Yeah.
No, he's actually he actually is from Mongolia. He just he has it, and everyone called it. But he looks like a lot like John Wayne from the Genghis Khan.
Okay.
That's an odd
The Conqueror.
combination.
Movie was called The
I'm
Conqueror.
Genghis Khan.
Hello?
From
Yeah. What? Ugh.
You don't recognize me?
Oh, yeah, no, I don't recognize you calling from this number. What? All right, yeah, no, I'm drunk. What's going on?
Look, I need you to do a favor for me sometime tomorrow night.
Okay.
I will send you a Ubik feed, and I need you to transmit it to your enclave. That's it.
That's it. Roll was right.
Yep.
What is this? Just so I know, what is this feed going to be?
It's something that you've wanted to see for a long time.
Oh.
And it's something that it's going to inspire the people.
Or terrify us if it's what I'm thinking it is.
I don't think it's going to terrify you.
Well, it's your ass on the line.
Yeah.
Look, I'll do it, but if you start losing, I'm cutting it off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Good luck. if you see a redheaded guy he has a chainsaw on his fucking truck that he uses for executions, put a bullet in his head for me.
I was going to put as many heads as I could, but yeah, I'll aim for him first.
Good. Fuck that guy.
Wow.
Anyways, all right. So there you go. So the night passes. All of you get up. It's the dawn. It's
You're dawning of
possibly your last dawn.
Looking like it.
Yeah, maybe not.
It's looking like it.
The farmers kept out sentries. They had enough able hands to do that. Let you get your sleep because you'll need your energy tonight. Nothing was. It looked like the raiders aren't perfectly organized.
Okay.
They weren't able to attack you last.
Do we heal any damage? Like stun?
You can all heal 1 stun.
Yay!
My nose feels slightly less broken.
Yeah.
I have less of a soma hangover.
Yeah.
Yay!
I still got a big bruise.
Yeah. Weird. Don't fail those rolls.
Gun hickey.
All right.
So we need to do. So we have smoke bombs in place, right?
Oh, to make the smoke. Did you make a roll to make the smoke bombs? Give me a roll
okay.
for the trap and for the smoke bombs.
Trap's already made, so.
Well, did you roll? No, the mechanical.
trip trap.
Yeah, the one with the car.
He didn't roll for it yet. He
Okay,
must
I'll
for
roll
it.
twice for it, so.
Yeah.
I would have been much more cruel about that.
Rolling yourself.
No. They roll as it goes off.
Yes,
Yeah.
succeeded for the wire trap.
Okay.
Or the steel cable trap,
Sure.
I'm guessing. And then. 1, 2.
You can't spend on this one. It's chemical.
Oh, chemical? Oh,
Yeah.
was that just be chemistry then, or?
I'll allow you to make it because it's very, very basic, but you're not going to be able... I don't see how tools are going to help you make a smoke bomb.
I'm trying to think.
It'd be his precision roll, essentially.
So just to see how close I can get to it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm glad I still have a will left.
You did this yesterday. I forgot to ask you to roll.
Alright, I'll flip that.
All right. Yeah, spend your will.
This is needed.
No, totally.
All right. So you have your smoke bombs. You have your car steel cable trap. You
Do
have
we
your...
get any guns off the raiders?
They got 2 guns from the 2 guys that came up to McCready.
And I got a grenade.
You got
Or-
grenades.
how
And
many
you got a
grenades?
machine pistol too.
Oh, I did? Okay, cool.
Well, but it's empty, so...
Yeah, because you took it off the kit.
All right.
And you bugged the fuck out before you could fully loot the place.
Yeah, fuck that.
You got a
So you
machine
got two-
pistol?
Yes.
All right, I'll go in the truck
Okay.
with the grenades.
Okay. It's your ass.
It's a pistol with fully auto on it.
I know. What would that be? Foresight to see if I have the same caliber pistol.
No, I'll just say it is. I mean, it has no
Okay.
ammo, but it is there.
That
Well,
doesn't
I will
bode
put
well.
my 1 refresh
Yeah. Into it?
into it,
All right. You have 2 guns.
so I don't have to spend time to reload.
Fair enough.
I will stay in the armored truck,
Okay.
So, from
and I will throw grenades out as they get caught on the wire. I think someone else should be out there to flank them. Maybe
Send your boyfriend to do it.
maybe a dead job.
We should all memorize exactly where the stakes are, and then hopefully, in
actually,
case we have to.
did the truck have any gun ports on it? Where you would just like stick a barrel out and shoot?
Yeah, sure.
I could be in there with you with a shotgun, just in case anybody
I
gets
don't think
close.
it's a good idea to put us all in there. I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, I
to
think
do
it's
the
the 2
first
of us, and then they can, and more combat savvy.
Yeah, it's the self-control to be in the truck, I'm going to say.
I think it'd be better off to be pouring fire down range
Yeah, go and give me self-control.
or hiding in a hole somewhere.
To suggest he do it?
No, he's going in the truck. He's going to be isolated from
Okay.
it, and he's essentially trapped.
Critical success.
Yeah, whatever.
Is there a way to set up like
You're already dead.
essentially a hidden
Bushido,
medical
that's it.
station?
A what?
A hidden medical station to the side. So basically, we don't have to run across the dangerous pit traps in case somebody does get hurt.
Well, I think you should stay in the house. I think somebody should be like,
That's the thing. He's going to be totally cut off from everyone else.
Right.
Yeah.
but I think somebody else should be like in a hole or something.
Right.
You can still build. You have time to build more fortification.
Oh, we will, but
Okay.
But I think somebody should be like drawing fire away from me.
Yeah.
And closer than the house.
Yeah. Okay.
This is going to be at night.
Yeah.
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 They're attacking at night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it rainy? Is
Nope.
it wet?
Nope.
Well,
Ooh. I'm gonna go full 7 samurai.
yeah, we're gonna have to. Well, we need a flaming arrow.
There are
trap.
ominous clouds in the sky.
Well,
Great. All right.
I did suggest a type of arrow trap that might burn, but nobody likes that idea.
Well, we have a bunch of gas. We could pour gas on the ground, and
you can
then
make Molotovs with a demolition check.
It's planes. This shit will go up in a second, and it will just spread.
I'll give you +1.
It's okay.
Well, you
We've
can make a
got
demolition
fire
check to make
fire breaks
a crate
around the
of
farmland.
6
Yeah.
Molotovs using gas. Critical success.
Oh, shit.
Wow. These are really stable Molotovs, so they're going to burn and explode very nicely. They'll do +1 damage.
Oh,
okay.
Nice.
Well, there you go.
All right. Would it be more useful to have me?
So Molotov would be engulf, I guess. Like
Yeah.
it wouldn't do multiple damage to multiple. I guess it would be. It's
Oh,
not
well-
really explosive. It would just burn one person, I guess.
Yeah, definitely one person.
Yeah.
Or one thing at a time, but it'll burn all their hit locations.
Yeah. All right. So we got Molotovs. That's good.
It's going to take out a part-timer pretty much if you hit.
We should get a trap of some sort. Mm-hmm. So
Well, that takes you a few hours to find the bottles, make the wick, get the wicks ready,
Where are you setting up the spotlight?
set them up. So that's your action for the
Spotlight.
morning.
I was thinking of setting up in 3 different locations. One right in front.
yeah, we should only have one on at a time.
Yeah, one in front of the farm, sitting straight out, and then 2 off to the side, where
One on each of the
at
front.
the corner of the wire. So basically, don't.
Yeah, I think that should be your
Well, the
job.
wire
Keep 'em
is
lit.
up ahead of the farm, so
Yeah.
like
So
keep
turn
them
one on, run, get to the other one, wait for it to get shot out, turn another one on.
Okay.
I want to be
Run.
I want to be in a position where I can see everything, but I'm behind the spotlight, so I don't have to
Let's see here.
so they have to look into the spotlight. To
So
find me.
you could be on the roof shooting.
Yeah.
He could be on the roof shooting. I think if we're going to do a gas trap, you should be. I think you should
All right.
probably be somewhere in a hole sniping with bows and arrows because it's going to be hard to determine where that's coming from.
All right. So do you
Until
want the light?
you want me to light the one on fire.
Yeah, and then
Hold on.
I would run.
Okay. First off, for the lights. So you wanted one light at the
There will be other
farmhouse, right? Just one. Do you want it on the first floor,
I can
like
go first.
second floor, or third?
Fire the flaming arrow from one and then move to another.
Probably 3rd floor, just to get. Well,
I think you should have one on each floor, and then you should run down
right.
okay.
and
So all 3
restart
are at the
them.
Oh, so on the farmhouse and just shining straight on. Okay.
Yeah.
Light times 3. Okay. All right. So all 3 are in the center of the farmhouse. One on top of the.
I'll be in the attic sniping.
Okay.
Cuddy, I think you should be on first aid and fire duty.
All right,
Like,
so
I think you
basically
should have some water in case they just try and
They
burn
do have
the
water.
farmhouse.
water buckets,
Yeah.
station
They
on the
had to deal
house.
with fire even with before raiders. Like
Yeah.
Water buckets, station on the house, and set up a specific area like couch cushions on the ground behind some cover.
Foresight.
All right,
Or actually, you wait for what do you?
I'm trying to create essentially a
gas
relative.
station. Or no, for you're doing fire suppression.
I'm setting up the bucket trap for fire suppression, but this is actually it's essentially I'm making a little slightly covered first aid area.
All right, I'll let you roll first aid.
All right. Yep.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Can I set like flashbang tripwires?
What are you using for flashbangs?
The flashbangs?
How many flashbangs do you have?
2.
2. Okay. Where are you setting them up in?
Like a last line of defense.
Okay.
So I'm
You
thinking.
have wire, and you have the flashbang. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking wires to stop the trucks, smoke to get them to hit the wire,
Yeah.
punji sticks, fire.
Everyone's at the farm now.
Yeah.
We don't have to roll this. Sorry.
So maybe that's the gas.
So smoke.
And then flashbangs to get us time to run away or make a final assault.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a demolition check.
Actually, no. Flashbangs for when they obviously try and flank us.
That's a good idea. And also, don't set off the smoke before it's like too soon because
That's on him.
I won't be able to see.
So I roll demolitions for that. I make it. Thank God.
Okay. You have flashbangs. Set up on wires on flanks. So, pretty close to the house, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But flashbangs, so.
All right. Well,
not
that's
blowing
you're
us up.
basically done for. That's
Yeah.
going to take you hours. That takes you the morning. What were you doing during the morning?
So I was modifying I was checking the. Well, no, I was taking care of the. That's like the truck trap.
We did that last night.
Yeah,
you
you
just
did
didn't
that
roll.
Okay.
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah. All right. So
I'll just set up in a sniper's post.
you're not doing anything.
Well, what if he,
Like,
Well, you could build fortifications. Like this morning, you could build something if you wanted to.
and would it be more valuable to
I
have
gave you
the
the book to give
3D?
you ideas about things.
Yeah, no, I was actually looking at some of the other defenses on here.
Because you
so-
still have more raw materials to build things.
Have him down.
What?
Would it
Actually,
be more
so
valuable to
probably
have a
what would
pretty
be
down
best right now is to go
charge?
ahead and create a baseline earthworks
Second story, first
Okay.
story.
with pikes sticking out on the
If
edge.
Cataly
So
show
if
up,
they
but
do
if
manage
they
to
have
get up, we
guns,
can actually
and he hasn't got
raise those out of
True.
there, and they can impale themselves.
You can give me a foresight check.
or some camouflage.
Or actually, no, Alma, you can give me a foresight check.
Can do.
Since you're the
Yeah, I
best
think
at
we need at least one camouflage foxhole.
I
I
can
did
take
not
shots
make it.
from there.
that. Okay.
So you want to be in the foxhole, and then we put Han up top with Amu,
A camouflage fox.
and there are snipers, and you're the one shooting off the side.
All right,
Because if
Macready-
I'm going to have a chance to get out of that fucking truck at all, they're going to have to look in one direction. Because I'm going to be chucking grenades.
Okay.
So you want to? So McCready, you could build a camouflage foxhole. If that's all you do today.
Yeah, that's what I'll be doing.
All right. So
And-
that'll take you 3 rations.
McCready spent his time figuring out the maximum range of his gun,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Since we have similar guns, can he relay that information to me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do I get
Exposition done.
any bonus for that, or
You don't get any penalties for shooting
Okay.
at night at
excellent?
long range.
In the dark.
Excellent.
Yeah.
At night. In the
At
night.
least we have the spotlight. Though.
Yes.
3 rations, you said?
Yeah, three
Alright.
units of rations, and that's going to be off to the side to draw fire away from you. Is that its purpose? Okay. Behind it, though. Okay.
Yeah, closer to the house, but. So if they're going to turn towards me, someone could shoot at them, and I can maybe duck out one side.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, so you build a good foxhole that's camouflaged, McCready. Cuddy, you get the first aid ready station, and you tell everybody how to. Basically, it's also telling people like, all right, if someone's wounded, bring them here, and that kind of thing.
Okay, so
Basic
RT.
triage procedure.
Yeah.
So you're coordinating and doing leadership and shit like that.
The hospice people can't move, can they?
They don't. Yeah, but
They're going to stick around. Okay. Awesome.
they are okay with it. In fact, they ask if they can help.
Are any of them infected?
With what?
Blight.
Like latents?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
No, Bladens have a very, very high suicide rate.
Fancy that.
Okay, they're on fire duty as well. So
Okay.
help put out fires.
One of them, 2 of them are bedridden, but they ask for guns so they can just shoot and try and draw fire away from you.
Well, we got 2 extra
It
guns.
might come to that.
Yeah, well, you can give them the extra guns if you want.
Well, do we have extra guns?
Yeah,
We got 2 from Raiders.
2 from the
Well,
Raiders.
I have the machine pistol.
Right. Yeah,
That
so we
was
have
from
2
the-
on top of that.
Okay, all right. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, you can do that.
Sure. Who's going to give it to them? Give them the weapons.
X.
Probably not me. I don't want to, touch things.
They don't care.
They're sick.
You can hand objects to people as long as you're not sweaty.
Well, I'll wear gloves.
Yeah. All right, give me a self-control check.
Yes.
They're underweight, they have terminal diseases, and you're handing them firearms. They're sacrificing themselves so other people live a better life. It doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
Did you make it?
Yes.
1 detachment. They kind of smile. They're trying to make you feel better. It's like, don't worry, I'll get them all. I'll even say, yeah, no, they're trying to make you feel better.
Thank God I didn't do it.
Thank you guys. You guys are good.
Meanwhile, in
Oh, no,
the,
you made it. You're just like, yeah.
meanwhile, in the
That's
triage
what I'm doing.
station,
You guys are gonna do awesome as I turn
Yeah. It's not good. It's not a good.
No.
It's. What are their names? You can think about that.
oh,
And their life
that one's
story.
cancer. That one appears to have. Is that? I didn't think it was.
Yeah, I want to talk to McCready before we start this.
Okay. Well, you can go out while he's digging his foxhole.
Yeah.
He's got his shirt off. You can see P90X has been very good to him. All those rippling black vein muscles.
I think you should give me your Kevlar.
why the fuck would I do that?
I'm slower. They're going to be shooting at me more. If I die, we gain nothing. If you die, we gain a weapon.
Wow.
Whoa.
No. Yeah, that's grim.
Yeah, self-control.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's a detachment.
We'll just go ahead and crumble.
Yeah, okay.
For real?
Damn. That's,
So I will take delusion.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun later.
oh my god.
What is the sort? What?
So you can go. Disassociate.
Yeah.
You can no longer feel love. So you have to make self-control to get any kind of vignette. Dependence,
Yeah.
drug addiction, or delusion, which is you start seeing something repeatedly, and you have once per session you make a self-control to prevent it.
Starting this session?
What if Cuddy starts
yes.
making sense?
I'm going to say you automatically failed to trigger it. So, what is your delusion?
I see Dr. Kelly, the lady that installed my arm before I didn't keep my promise as to what I'd do after she installed my arm. I'll see her wandering around. She might even talk to me.
So, McCready, do you give him the Kevlar?
All right, man. I'd like it back if you could.
Oh, I'd like to give it back to you.
So you hand him the Kevlar, and he just sort of stares off in the distance, starts walking off. He goes off to calling to someone. Is that you?
Wow. Poor guy. I'd give him a big hug if I could.
Yeah.
Working it.
So yeah, you see Dr. Kelly. She's in her lab coat, kind of walking the plane.
What are you doing here?
She just turns and looks at you.
You're supposed to be dead! Now that we killed you!
She doesn't look angry. She doesn't look frightened. She just kind of looks at you, kind of sad.
This is a flat plane. How many of us see this?
It's a big area, and you guys are all busy doing other shit.
right.
I don't know. Cuddy's pretty. He might witness this.
Why are you
No, it's
screaming
only.
at
I
that
honestly only
rabbit?
McCready sees this.
Okay.
We'll save that for next time.
Oh,
We gotta
great.
build up to that.
He's yelling at a rabbit. The rabbit's like,
You hear a loud sound from behind you. You turn to see someone drop some metal scrap on other metal scrap, and they're yelling at each other. And then you turn back. Dr. Kelly's gone. You kind of just like you're in a cold sweat. You just kind of like limp back, trying to.
actually, it's like 2 banners. The banner of 2.
All right.
God, I hope that was legitimately their theme.
Yeah. God, we're building it up so much. So the
Afterwards, like, gonna shoot some raiders tonight. Kill some dudes.
McCready's set for the day. Half off set for the day. You're set for the morning. You haven't done anything. You haven't done anything
In the morning, so-
yeah, and you haven't done anything yet. So let's take care of you guys. What are you doing? Does anybody know exactly what they're going to be doing? Out of the 3 that are left. Well, 3.5 since you have your afternoon. Okay.
Because I know in the evening.
You can.
So we know he's building a foxhole.
Again, you can build any of them. Yeah, he's building a foxhole by himself and camouflaging it. He's basically getting weaving together some plants, or putting some, branches and shit over it so it'll look like grass.
Can I put an ammo station together up in the attic so that I have another refresh of bullets?
Where are you getting the bullets from?
Oh, right, they don't have any.
Did you bring me that extra refresh?
Did you spend the money?
I did.
When did you say that?
It's in there.
Okay.
Yeah, when you were contacting, like, hey, could you bring me some bullets?
Yeah.
I had to use a lot of mine.
That's half the upkeep cost of your gun to bring one full refresh.
All right, fair enough. It goes to him because he.
Well, no, you just spend it.
It's basically it's considered spent. I spent it while I was there, and then you paid me back.
You paid it back.
Yeah, so give me self-control check because you're spending your money.
So I knew I was going to get my money back.
All right.
I was going to get
Dude,
my money
I'm
back.
set. I'm just waiting for the big.
I know,
It's
but
like
you know,
digging a pit trap.
you don't exactly have a bank to put shit into. Let's see here. Do you have foresight, Reaper?
No, but I can do a base since I have intelligence.
All right, yeah, everyone does.
Since I haven't.
Made it.
All right.
He did.
You realize you're on a plane, but when it's dark, you're not going to have great lines of sight. You might want to move one of the spotlight, build a watchtower, like away from the main building.
I was wondering about that.
And putting a spotlight on it so you can spot people going to flank.
Okay.
That is true, so I can actually go ahead and...
Because they have diagrams on how to build
I do have watchtowers. I was going to ask if the one in here would...
Yeah.
Okay, to see if that would actually support the...
Well, you can build with metal, too. Like, you have metal beams and
Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead and just build an hourglass watchtower with
All right,
that. So.
you can use mechanics on this and use your tool.
Think about it, though. I know from experience, if you build that one out of wood, it still works
Treaty just
great.
in mud, swinging his sword wildly.
Yeah.
Spinning a
People
refresh on
run
a
fast.
token.
Yep. He's wearing armor, but no pants.
Yeah,
Go full Mifune.
always go full.
Does McCready have a beard, by the way?
No.
Damn.
Wait, McCready shaves?
Yeah, that's kind of a biohazard.
McCready shaves?
Actually, you can use an electric razor.
Yeah.
That's still... No, that can
Or
still...
his sword.
That can still do something. Right?
Great.
Anyways.
Succeed.
All right, so that will... How are you building a shitty watchtower or a good watchtower?
A good
Shoot
one.
and
That'll take you the rest of the day.
Yeah,
I think you should light the fire
especially
when
for
we get
using
there.
the spotlight
Oh, no, I know that.
and getting it on top. So
I
The
just
what?
hit as many
and
as
well,
you
yeah,
can.
making it to
You two are the
stand the weight
snipers,
of
'cause
the
you have the
light
highest
and then
shoot.
bringing it.
Well, and a person.
He's going to draw him away,
You
so
wanna-
hopefully I can
You want to
run
put one
and
of the
get back in
farmhands
fight
on it,
after
or do you want to put
run
one
out
of the player
grenades.
characters on it?
Who's ready to
one
rush
farm
any
hands on
wounded
that.
back
All right,
in?
they have a perception
while
of 1,
they're
and
being
I will
covered?
roll for them.
Well, I guess that'll be me and McCready
Well, okay.
as best we can.
All right.
Anyways, you can think about that.
As
All
far
right,
as
so
preparation, so you want me to dig a...
Cuddy, you have your afternoon. What are you doing for that?
I think since you sighted things, you should be on top of the roof with Amu. doing
I'm
sniper
setting up
stuff.
more. I
Killing
guess I'll
these
set up a
videos.
better fire watch.
And then you also
All
have
right,
to set the
do
fire
you have
trap.
leadership?
I think after you set the fire trap,
I don't have
move.
leadership, but
Maybe
okay.
the
So
ground floor or something.
I can
but
work with that.
Yeah.
You're
I
setting
allow
fire
other
trap?
skills. Foresight.
He's
if you
keeping
have
us
that.
lit so
go
we
with
can
foresight.
fight.
All right.
On the side
We're
of
using
the
more
stairs.
lights to the watchtower, though.
But
Yeah,
No,
that's fine.
absolutely not.
Although actually,
Oh, good.
Tells me exactly what I need
This
to
place
do.
got burned down.
Ross, I'm going to make sure to set...
Well, Firewatch is taken care of. You don't have to worry about that.
okay.
And then I get distracted with my
I'm
notebook.
going
Let me
to
write
set
that
up a rope slide to get off
Actually, wait.
of that.
Hold on, Ross. I'm going to spend a will.
Just regular failure.
And, yeah.
Okay.
I worked up all that beautiful will.
Sure.
Might as well use it.
No Firewatch. They don't listen to you.
Like, well, probably considering the massive tirade I
They're too
had.
busy praying and like trying to evacuate with their possessions.
I was going to say they also might not listen to me because of that tirade I had the other
Oh
night.
yeah, no, you're terrible.
helps.
They're kind of spooked out by you. Anyways, Han. So that was your day.
Okay. Since I know what the ranges are and I'm going to be one of the rooftop snipers,
Sure.
I'm going to set up an escape rope
Okay.
so that we can get down to the ground if we need to.
Okay. Foresight. That's kind of the survival skill. So
Yeah, I think I'll spend a will to... flip
sure,
that.
spin that will. Well, you won't fall from 3 stories because you forgot to. You didn't attach it.
Yeah.
You attach it to a bad beam. So yeah, it's a good rope. You can slide down pretty quick.
So name something we need a stupid fucking rope for.
All right. Well, that takes you your morning. So,
Not breaking my neck.
so that takes the morning. So you have the afternoon, and Amu, you haven't done anything.
I don't know what to do.
Let's see.
Nails into the windows,
Yeah, you can
board up the doors.
yeah.
You
Home
make
Alone the house.
Yeah. Well, I mean...
athletics check just to generally fortify the building.
Yeah,
so.
but if they make it to the house, we're fucked anyway.
Well, they might have ranged weapons.
Yeah.
They might be able to attack
Alright,
the house without
yeah, yeah.
actually being.
Let's just... I'm going to construct something like a crow's nest, like a sniper spot that is at least fortified.
Where?
Up in the 3rd story, the attic.
In the attic.
Yeah,
Okay.
That provides like the best
What skill are
line
you
of
using?
sight, right?
Do you have mechanics?
I have foresight.
Foresight is planning, not doing.
Okay.
You can use athletics to lug up sandbags.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
And to make it.
All right. Spend.
Rations?
I'll let you choose how much rations you spend. You have to spend at least one.
Eat all your vegetables.
I was going to say, I'm going to spend all my vegetables.
How many is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow, okay.
That's right, I'm stay in school.
You
Don't do drugs. Eat
have a
vegetables.
sandbag that will absorb 10 points of damage. As,
Holy crap.
Sure do.
so that's
10 vegetables.
10 vegetables.
Eat your
You're just
veg-
stacking the cantaloupes.
Fucking eating these. Who needs that?
Cantaloupes and asparagus and broccoli. We'll be fine.
I just get that image that they put.
What is the
Godzilla
densest
with the
vegetable
giant-
you have?
Eat your vegetable.
What? Corn?
Yeah.
Potatoes.
Turnips. It would be turnips.
Yeah, turnips. You have bags
I
of
have
turnips.
bags of turnips.
Yeah.
This is the
Those
stupidest
stop the
fucking
bullet.
thing I've ever done.
No, they're sandbags.
Okay.
I mean, they're dirt bags. I mean, you don't have sand, but like.
Well, the dirt bags are coming.
What are we?
I'm sorry, what?
The dirt bags are coming after us.
Yeah, the dirt bags
Nice.
are coming after you. So I think that's you just for your afternoon. What are you going to do in the afternoon?
Fishing line or thin wire anywhere available?
Sure, for what?
I'm going to set up tripwires on the approaches to the house, basically between any of the outbuildings that I can. Because when it gets dark, it's going to be really hard to spot those.
Okay.
I'm gonna
That's
set
definitely mechanics.
Okay. I don't have mechanics, so
Yeah, you've never built a tripwire in your life. You don't know how to do it.
let's see. Would criminality be useful for anything?
Criminality would not for tripwires because I already said that, but like you could do some other kind of trap. You give me a criminality check.
Critical success, pair of tens.
Let's see here. Yeah, you can come up with a trap to kill one raider somewhere in the building. Like you could electrify a doorknob or something like that. You find a battery.
Home Alone it.
Yeah, you could Home Alone it.
You could do a Prairie Rose. Loosen the floor. Do the meth house trap.
Oh yeah.
Loosen the floorboard. Nail with a splayed Coke can on it with a rubber band. Foot goes through the nail. Coke can spreads out. Guy's trapped in the door. Nobody else comes to the door, and you start shooting SWAT officers.
Oh.
And then take a bunch of meth until you die.
So, like, do all that when that happens.
There's any meth, and they're not SWAT officers. But other than that,
But
it's
the principle is
The principal's sound
yeah, you can paralyze someone if they go through
in the
one of
doorway.
doors.
Yeah.
Caleb, that sounded like a personal story.
It's a multifaceted theory.
But that'll take some time to do, so that'll be your afternoon.
My dad took me to a DOJ prison guard training once.
Wow.
That was a mistake. It left an impression.
Awesome.
Well, plus we also saw that knife defense video for police officers.
Well, we just reenacted this one.
Some threats are more obvious than others. Oh, the guy running down the street with a machete. Screaming.
Have you seen that?
No.
It's an instructional video made in the
Amazing.
90s.
Some are a little bit
We can
less.
show you after.
Like there's a guy who is sitting
So
by his
McCready,
mail
basically.
slot,
Yeah.
who just carefully opens his mail slot and sticks a cavalry saber into the cop.
Oh, he's so old too. This is an old man like, fuck you.
Wow.
And-
All right.
Get away from my door, Cubby!
Yeah, we'll have to watch that after this.
The my favorite though is the gallery of concealed knives that they've confiscated from prisoners.
wow.
You can find knives in lipstick, necklaces, credit cards. Some once sewed razor blades into the back of a baseball cap. You know, so he could swing it with like a.
He was trying to odd job it.
You know, after this,
Anyways,
well,
we're getting.
We're about to horribly die.
We're about to horribly die.
We who are about to.
Well, that's the thing. We could.
I want to die.
You want to die?
I want to die.
Okay.
Two banners!
All right.
Cuddy needs two banners.
Well, dusk.
Start something
The sun
new.
is setting. All of you gather. You've all worked. You've all made your preparations. There's nothing left to do but wait for the horde to show up. You can all talk to each other before the battle begins.
Each other or
Well, I mean, it's just you, the people in the hospice, and a couple of farm hands helping out. Most of the people left for the culvert.
I'm gonna pull half aside.
Yeah.
Half. We need to talk about refurb.
Okay.
Look, he was there when we did in Steve. That little shit.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Did you see like a lady walking around here?
Like a couple, yeah, they're at the farm.
Just never mind. Anyway, what?
we need to talk about Refurb.
Yeah.
When we killed Steve,
Okay.
he saw. He's throwing a fit. I don't trust him.
All right.
I don't know what to do about it. I can't just put a bullet in his back. That's not good for morale.
Then don't do that.
But I can't trust him.
I can't trust him when.
At all, ever. He just left Han whenever we were back at the train.
Look. He's got to turn on lights now.
Yeah,
That's all his job is.
right. But what if he suddenly decides that maybe we're doing something bad here? What if he decides to walk?
Then Cuddy can turn on lights. You trust Cuddy, right? Because he's the backup guy.
I trust Cuddy because he's a professional.
Okay, sure. Keep telling yourself that. So, you can trust him to do his job for tonight, or Cuddy can do his job for him.
I can trust that Cuddy will do his job for
Then
him.
that's it.
Okay.
That's as far as you
But
go.
we need to talk to
Don't
him.
think any farther than that. Don't do. It's a mistake every time. Just we can get through tonight.
Maybe this is why everything turns out so shitty, Hal.
We'll deal with it tomorrow. Okay?
Tomorrow, huh? That seems to be your catchphrase. Deal with it tomorrow.
Look. I know you want to do this. So here's the thing: if they get me, you burn my body. Nothing left. Burn me. All right?
It's not your decision.
Burn you? Why burn you?
You gotta promise me. Okay?
I'll burn you.
All right. Nobody gets me. You have to promise that. You gotta swear to me.
I'll burn you and I'll relish it half.
That's what that's good. Nobody gets me. All right. If you see a lady out there, she's probably their leader. Should in a white coat. Don't let her get away.
Sure.
Don't let her. Anybody have any cigarettes?
Sorry.
Any cigarettes?
I didn't make it.
No.
All right.
I'm gonna go wait in the truck.
All right.
Cody's going to be out sitting next to Reefer before it's time to get to your station.
Okay.
Hey, Reefer. How you doing?
Fine. Just trying to get this power, battery to stay stable while we're doing this. I want the damn light to go out before they shoot it out.
Hey, maybe I just don't have a very good perception of things. Does Half seem off to you?
I haven't seen him recently. Why?
Did you make a sensitivity check?
No, I'm talking about from town.
Oh.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell him what happened in town.
How loud?
I mean, he just seems extra twitchy. I don't know what he got into. But he starts, screaming in the town square and ringing their bell, and he's cussing and making a scene. We had to leave immediately. But I don't think he's all right. He also,
Honestly, I don't think any of us are all right.
Oh, I'm fine. I've got a plan and I'm sticking with it.
Our argument for another night.
Yeah.
But do you think he is out of it enough to be an issue? Because he seemed to be holding it pretty well together, at least for the planning stage.
I'll trust you on this. You seem rather stable.
You seem trustworthy.
I'm okay for the moment. But let's just get through this night. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it once we determine if we live. So.
True enough. Oh, as a tiny favor, if somebody's rushing in and I have to do a sudden can you let me know? Because I'm not really going to be standing next to any windows, you understand. And you'll be seeing things.
Well, yeah. I'm going to be doing... I'll try to signal you if I can.
Wonderful. Thank you.
But you big specs?
Yes.
Okay, I'll signal you that way.
Just send me a text.
Easy.
You can die.
So McCready, you're talking to Honor.
You did.
Yes.
All right.
We've come a long way in these past 6 years.
It's been pretty crazy.
He is the most hot.
I love McCready.
All right.
This is not what I expected to be doing. Where were you 6 years ago?
Oh,
Before the
God. Shit. I was...
Tough letter.
Who can even remember back that far?
It would have been prom season. I would have been waist deep in corsages.
Okay, dude. Okay.
Flower shop.
High school was even way back. Oh, you were providing flowers.
I was a florist.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Flowers are great. I like flowers.
No wonder he wants to shoot teenagers so much.
Oh. You might buy a farm tonight.
Hey. He's like, hey man, come on. The lights out could happen at any moment, man. I'm just hoping when it's me that it's, head gone at the time. I mean, come on. The thought of going, all blah and just attacking you guys. It's not right.
If it comes to that, I will take you down.
That's good to know. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
I would be very upset.
Oh, sure. I mean, come on.
I expect that you would do the same for me.
But no heartbeat. You know me. Like, hey, come on. I love you guys. I love you. Love Half. He's a great guy. Love Cuddy. I mean, he's so passionate about his work, man.
Well, I need to talk to On too.
I love On. She's a character. I like just lots of personality.
You have 0 in sensitivity, right? You don't have any points in sensitivity, right?
1. I haven't rolled very well with
So
it.
you're a Pollyanna. Choosing to ignore it all.
Yeah, says and reaffirm that, hey, if he gets to the recession, he's going to do just fine. Just fine.
Yeah.
I want to go to Han.
He's with me.
Okay.
Well, this can be later.
Yeah, do you have goggles on? I mean, you don't have UBIC, do you?
I don't have UBIC, but I do have my night vision.
I need to borrow your goggles.
Okay.
I'm going furthest out. I have to see them first if we're going to set up the smoke bombs. If I can't see them coming and they come with their lights off, we're all going to die.
Half is going to turn into a treasure trove.
Actually, what all has he borrowed so far? Because I know that's McCready's armor.
Yeah.
This is going to be my night vision goggles.
I don't think he's borrowed anything.
And my axe.
That's it.
Okay. I trust you.
All right, thanks.
That was the last time he ever saw those goggles.
I'm just running. Running across the night.
The long con pays off. I can retire on these goggles.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I could retire off of these one upkeep binoculars
Anyway,
with 2 upgrades.
I did want to do one more thing.
Yeah.
Just before.
Okay.
Should I not?
What is it?
Go talk to Half.
Okay.
So, just before prep, if you're already in the truck.
Yeah, I'm heading out to the truck.
It's like, hey, Half.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh, are you okay? Why would I be okay?
Well, okay, as okay as we can be, but look, it's like a concern was brought up because Cuddy said that you can't. When you came out of town, apparently something else was going on, and you were screaming at everybody.
Look, I'm just playing the game. You should just be thankful that you don't have to play the game. Everything's fine. I mean, if you see me doing something weird, I have an angle, man. I mean, that's my job. That's my job. You need to do your job. But I got an angle. I'm working it.
What are you doing?
See if I could get a sensitivity off of it. No.
Even if you've seen it, he's just like he's being honest. Like,
Okay, just want to make.
So if you succeeded, run from him. Run from him now.
You can't read his mind with a sensitivity check.
I'm getting an edge.
Yeah, don't metagame this shit. Yeah.
I'm not metagaming.
All right.
But okay, I just kind of wanted to make sure. So
All right. So everyone gets into position. Half off is in the car. McCready.
In that critical position in your...
Well, I have my own version. Yeah. So half off here. Yeah, McCready there. Amu, Cuddy, and Han are in the house. Mm-hmm. That leaves Reefer. Where are you going to be?
I'm going to be at the. Well, actually, I'll be at the house too because I have to turn the lights and then I have to run to the watchtower.
You put a farmhand in the watchtower.
And so.
Do you want to climb a watchtower in the middle of a firefight?
Okay, no. So yeah.
You can be in the watchtower.
Okay, I'll let the farmhand take care.
There was a fire.
No, I'll be at the watchtower.
Where's the kid?
Kid went with the other people.
Okay.
Storm drain.
Yeah.
Anybody who could get out, got out.
Yeah, I just didn't want him here.
We're here
It's
with
you,
Tumor Brigade.
some incredibly naive farmhands.
Good. And some dying.
And the dying.
And the dying. Yeah.
We are the dead.
I shouldn't
We
walk in
were
on
about
that.
to die.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
No, you'll know.
What would that be? Detachment?
Oh, just stay on the roof.
Yeah, that's my plan.
You didn't hand the guns to them. You didn't...
No, but I could walk in on that.
Oh, yeah. You'll hear them when they get shot.
Great.
Yeah.
Don't forget door trap.
Yeah, door trap.
Yeah.
There's a door trap. Door, you have 2 flashbangs on either side, and then a watchtower. The punji stakes, the car trap.
Can we put
and
the watchtower on the other side?
I just
away
put it,
from
yeah.
Tom?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Watchtower.
So that we have at least one person on each side to look for people flanking
Yep,
us.
that's fair. So, how are you setting the smoke bomb off? I assume you have to light it.
Yeah, it's a fuse base, so
Okay.
and we probably I've set it up so it chains.
Okay, yeah. So who's setting it off?
It's probably going to have to be me.
Yeah. So you're outside the car. You could be near the fuse hiding.
Well, I mean, can the fuse be near the car? And go out?
Give me another mechanics check. See how long the fuse is.
Okay.
You got any will left?
I have a toolkit left.
Yeah, as long as you don't crit fail.
This wrench is now gunpowder.
You made your roll to make it.
Wipe that hopeful look off.
This is
your
about how long the
face.
fuse is.
I believe.
Yes, I made that.
Okay. It goes near the car. You cannot get all the way in the car.
I know.
Yeah.
I will be outside the car looking with the binoculars anyway.
All right, give me an awareness check. You hear thunder
Wait,
rolling in.
spend on the binoculars.
Oh, yes.
That's charges?
Spin for me.
How many charges do you want to spend? There's completely open right now.
What's its level?
Wait,
I don't
binoculars?
know. I need to see the qualities.
Digital zoom and night vision.
It's static. It's just a standard bonus, so I get +2.
No, it's no longer static because I bought the digital zoom.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
that's how you can spend charges. Each charge spent is +1.
Spend a bunch. I have an awareness of 1.
All right, spending 5 for you on the first one.
Okay.
You only get one.
Oh my God, that's exactly how much we needed. Jesus Christ.
Whoa!
Yeah, you're being fit. Yeah, fist.
Bottom off fist.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right. The rain starts pouring.
Guys, I don't see him yet. I just turn around. The house is on fire. Oh, shit.
You hear the distant peal of thunder rolling across the plain.
This is turning into Hell's Deep.
Drum start.
Mediocre!
The lightning, but then in a streak of lightning that blinds your night vision goggles for a moment. You're like, oh, goddamn piece of shit work. And then you flip it back on, and then you see them. They do have their lights out, because apparently they know something's up. But they are coming, so you light it.
Yeah.
And you made your
I
check.
spit a charge off my arm.
So they don't stop to give a speech. They're not trying to terrorize you. They're just trying to kill you.
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
Yep. All right.
Get into the truck.
It's like,
And you made a normal success, so you can see that there are at least you see 2 vehicles, 2 other heavily armored trucks coming forward, but they're going kind of slow. And you see in the back, you see there are people running alongside it. So there are people jumping off to run alongside it, so they're not putting all their eggs in one basket. So essentially, because they're getting close, because it's all
So
painted
I will
black.
be car on,
Yeah.
rear view mirror, just waiting for it.
Okay. So the spotlight turns on, so you can see them. So all of you see them at this point.
Great.
They're moving forward. So
Wait, are you streaming? To the
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
So let's take a look here. They see the smoke. They don't see the wire. Normally NPCs would roll this, so I will allow a foresight check for each vehicle to see if you catch it, see if you position them right. Good job there. Things fall apart. Everything's collapsing.
Oh God.
So
I've got foresight of 1. Who's got a
3.
higher?
all right, Amu, you get 2 foresight checks.
2 foresight checks, and
Yes.
I have 1 win.
you can do it!
All right, that's a crit failure. You're going to spend a will to negate that.
Yes. Spin it up front.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Fine.
One of them gets around it.
All right.
But it doesn't ram into your vehicle.
That's nice.
Yep. And then the next one. Critical success.
Okay. One car. All
I
right.
don't know how that works out. I did not anticipate in the design.
All right. So the regular failure, the car is just too wide out. It just your wire wasn't long enough.
Right.
So it's on the watchtower side.
Right.
And let me make a roll. Because you put a farmhand up there.
No, I'm in the watchtower. Farmhands in the.
No, you used. Did you?
Yeah,
You said you were in the house.
I said I switched at the end. We were switching. I was going to be in the watchtower, and he would be in the farmhouse.
Okay, if you're in the tower, that's fine. Give me an awareness check.
I can do that.
Can you?
I cannot.
Okay. Well, there's the vehicles in front of you. So you don't see anything. Anyway, there is a vehicle coming around side, and it will be it sees the watchtower, so it's going to be gunning for the
But
watchtower.
does it see all of the pit traps in front?
It's
flanking.
It's flanking.
Yeah.
It made its check because the other one critically failed though. So it runs it, and it flips
Gun it, I guess. So.
Yeah. So
Destroying the engine in the process.
Yep.
Yep. And in fact, it whips the wire around it, smashing into the car. So this wire, this whole thing is just a mess.
Okay.
But the people aren't getting out of that. So
Oh, they will soon.
so it's an entangled thing.
One way or the other.
Well, a piece here and a piece there.
And McCready, you can give me an awareness check too.
Yay! Yay! I made it.
Okay. You see 3 guys belly crawling on the eastern side towards your position.
Like,
And actually, 2 of them, they're actually all heading towards the farmhouse, but you can see them because they don't really see you. Because you spent all day making your camouflage pit trap or foxhole.
Nice.
So, anyways, but no one else sees them, only you do. So, anyways, now we're in combat. I'll just go from left to right at this point. So, Cuddy, you're in the house. You can see, through the distant peal of lightning that one car is flipped over. There are people running behind it. Well, you actually can't see that because of the smoke.
If anything gets to the smoke, I'll be kind of peeking out the window, but still keeping cover. I'm just watching, waiting for.
All right, yeah, you're ready in action, essentially,
Right.
or waiting to see what
So
happens.
something, if one of them makes it close to the house and they aren't taken down, I can probably take a pot shot.
Yeah.
But other than that, I'm waiting for the wounded.
Yeah, Amu.
I'm in the attic.
Yes.
Can I make an awareness check to see if I see any dudes? The smoke screen's there. So.
The smoke screen's blocking the main thrust of the infantry.
Yeah.
There are people in the car, but you can't see.
Right.
They're got full cover, and you definitely don't see those guys.
Right.
Or anything else. So you do see that other truck, but it's armored. So.
Okay.
So you can hold your action.
Yeah. I'm
right.
just gonna hold.
Refurb. This is really interesting. Car's coming right for the watchtower.
Is this one fully armored as well?
Yes. Battering ram-esque.
Lovely. So, what about the what about the tires? Are there covers over it, or?
Yeah.
It's armored.
Shit. I'm trying to think of anything.
It's coming for the watchtower.
I know. I'm trying to think of anything.
Learn to
That you're
fly.
in right now.
What are you going to do?
GTFO.
So, jump and see if I can. Well, we made this out of the steel, didn't we? We probably didn't make it out of the wood. Or I could try to blow
Just
it.
what is your action, please?
Jump.
Jump. All right. Give me athletics check. You spending any? You have to spend at least one ration.
Yes.
You spend any more?
So,
Eat
How
your
many are you spending?
vegetables.
4.
All right. I know what happens if you crit fail.
Yes. So, just a regular failure.
Regular failure.
Yes.
All right. You bounce off of the truck. The spiky truck.
No.
It really hurts.
I bet it does.
Red 3, black 7. This is killing damage. It's a spiky blade.
So 3-7.
Yes.
It could have been way worse.
It could have
No,
been way
I
worse.
got off lucky on that.
Red is location, right?
Yeah.
So 7 to.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
No,
And
7-3. So
Again.
another damn leg.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I thought. Oh yeah,
Red 3, black 7. All right, McCready.
take aim at one of the guys belly crawling.
You have a silenced rifle, right?
I do.
All right.
And since aim shot.
That's your full action.
All right.
Yeah, you can't spend any more to.
No, I can't.
Yeah, it's precision roll.
Headshot.
Yeah. They will know you.
Flip it.
All right,
Make it.
you kill one of them. The other two will shoot at you. But you have cover, so
Yeah, you can use your twitch action. When the
well, he was aiming. It was a called shot.
oh yeah, no, you can't.
Actually, I will allow him because he is in a foxhole.
Okay.
So you need to give me 2 athletics. Well, you can give me 1 athletics check. At least one shot's going to hit you because 2 guys. Actually, no. I'll say this round they didn't know you were there, so they were surprised.
Okay.
So they turn.
Next round, you want to use your twitch early.
They see you and they are hunkering down. They're going to try and take you out. So yeah. Anyways, but you killed one of them. Good job. So Han. But nobody else knows about this, by the way. Because, again, silenced weapons in dark, everyone's wearing
Is it
black.
raining and thundering?
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so this is the part.
Also, the watchtower goes down.
Oh. All right. That's good.
You see, those of you looking
So
at
the
general
lights go
direction.
out.
1 light goes out. You had 2 lights in the house.
So there is a thunderous peal of crashing as the
Yeah.
wooden watchtower. Was it what? Wood or steel?
Metal.
Metal.
Wood and metal.
Wood and metal. So it crashes.
Yeah.
Great. Another thunder crack.
But the driver, let's see if he can keep the vehicle going after this. He does not. The vehicle gets stuck after that.
Suck on that.
Not critical failure. So, anyways, Han, it's slowing down. I mean, it's on.
Yeah, yeah.
It's got momentum.
Okay.
Anyways, what are you doing?
Is there a target I can shoot at or not?
Not really. Not at this point that you can see.
There's the truck.
You could shoot a
The
truck.
truck on the wire.
The truck on the wire that's been flipped over. The truck. You could move to see what the other truck is doing because it's still upright. Move to the other, so you can position yourself there.
I'll do that.
Okay. You position yourself there, and next round, if they get out of the truck, you'll be able to shoot them. Half off. Okay.
The truck that stopped.
Okay. Yep. Are you spending?
Yes, I'm spending much.
Eat your veggies.
Eat your veggies.
This episode brought to you by vegetables.
Brought to you by the Vegetable Council. They're worth killing for. They're worth dying for.
I make it.
The American
You want
Agricultural
scurvy? This is how you
Association.
don't get scurvy.
8/2.
You want raiders? Because this is how you get
All right.
raiders.
It was already overflipped. It ignites the gas can. It explodes quite nicely. Those guys aren't coming out. You hear screaming. I'm going to be really generous and say you don't have to roll trauma checks.
Yay!
Fuck those guys.
What about for refurb?
Actually, anybody's had at least 1 crack can ignore that.
I started cracked.
Yeah.
I'm detached.
Who has not
wa-
gotten at least 1 crack in a campaign? Make self-control checks.
I started crumbled.
Yep.
Okay.
I did not.
All right.
McCready's like, oh, they're warm now.
1 trauma.
That's nice.
You're in a war zone now.
It's like, fire, I'll teach you to burn.
Set a man on fire, he'll be more for the rest of his life.
All right. So because of the wind and the rain and everything, the smoke is thinning out.
Okay.
And you can see a massive raiders coming up on foot. And you can see them really well.
Bet you wish you saved that grenade.
Yeah.
I have 5 more.
Holy shit.
This man likes grenades.
I had 1, and you gave me 5. Have it going out like no bitch.
So,
Just like Nam.
that's the thing. They saw you, though, so 2 of them are going to be rushing into melee to try and pull you out of there.
Can I see that?
You, on your action, you have a chance.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'll do that. So the raiders are moving up. They use their tactic to move up. 2 of them use their twitch to get into cover behind the truck. So in their next action, they can pull you out if you open the door again or anything like that. So, but there are, I will say, 4 more for a total of 6. And let's see here. Let's see here. Han, you can give me an awareness check.
Yay!
Yes, I make.
Okay, someone's standing up. There's actually 3 more people on the left side that were sneaking up, but they saw you in the window as you were looking down on the truck. So you can spend your twitch action to not be shot.
Okay.
I'll let you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Don't forget your athletics to overspend if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat my vegetables. Spending 3 extra.
Eat my vegetables.
That's not enough.
Okay, you were shot. But you were tagged before you get into cover. 7, red 7, black 9.
9 to the 7.
9 to the chest.
Man.
And he keeps firing. They're suppressing you. So you get into cover. So you have your tactic left when we get to that. Cuddy, you hear gunfire coming from the left. And explosion up front, so you can check that out. The 2 on the right have not fired yet, so you don't know about them.
Is there... Okay, can I get a beat on the left and still get back in the cover?
You definitely see the people, one guy who shot up at second or third floor.
All right. Crap. I'm going to take a pot shot out the window with the guy.
Okay.
Why not? And then get back into cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, got him.
All right. Roll damage.
That's going to be 6 to the 7.
All right. 6.
2 chest shots in a row?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, Red Markets.
Is your gun automatic?
No.
Damn it.
I'm not supposed to be a frontline fighter. I'm patching fires up.
Well, maybe you should have fucking made the fire watch work then. It's jihad now. We all die.
Alright.
No defense, all offense.
They didn't understand the greater biome, and therefore they're not worthy of fire watch.
The other one is going to shoot at you, so go ahead and give me a twitch.
All right, and I'm spending some extra.
Okay.
So that's my athletics is 1 plus 3, so plus 4. Glad I spent that.
Yeah. Dug out of the way. Building gets shot up a little bit. So yeah, they've been bogged down. They're pinned down. They're not going to advance any further.
I have a ready action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I see the people approaching the vehicle that half's in, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to shoot one of them.
All right.
Yes. And I'm going to spend extra to hopefully do better.
Hit him.
2, yes. 2 extra. And here we go. Yes, I make that with the extra 2.
All right. Roll damage.
All right.
Is your gun automatic?
Yes, it is. I can spend after I roll or before I roll?
With automatic, you can spend after to add damage.
Okay. 5, and I will spend 5 to make sure he's dead.
All right. You erase one.
Good.
Which side of the car? Passenger or
The
driver?
status quo has been restored because you did that by blowing his leg off with a lot of force. Because it was to the fore.
Okay, I need
Rightful
to...
order.
It's okay, Caleb. It's okay.
He was probably the one on the passenger side, so the one on the driver's side is, well, I mean, behind the vehicle.
So passengers, okay.
Yeah. So that's your action.
Okay.
Actually, they are going to shoot you. Go ahead and give me a twitch roll.
Okay.
2 of them are shooting at you.
Yes.
All right. So you duck out of the way for 1, but then your sandbags absorb 4 points of damage.
Woo. Thank you, turnips.
So,
Anytime, one slice.
yeah. You want some lead with your turnips?
Turnips?
Thanks.
So, refurb. You didn't crit fail, so you're not stunned or knocked out. So you just landed on the ground, or you bounced off the truck onto the ground.
How close am I to the truck?
You're like 1 or 2 feet away from it.
Not okay. Good. And they're
Good.
Really close to the ringing
Well,
sound and the dirt.
no. That might be to the benefit because are they still dealing with the watchtower that fell on them?
The truck is stopped. It looks like it can't go forward anymore because there's too much wreckage on top of it. It's too heavy. But the doors are clear. And so are you going to wait to see what happens, or are you going to act before they
Roll under the cars to do that.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Yeah, for Twitch. So, and then
No, give me a stealth check.
stealth check. Okay.
See if you can wiggle in there without anyone noticing you're wiggling under a car.
Don't grip, Bill.
Okay.
Do you have will?
No, I don't.
We should have invested in ghillie suits.
I hope I see this.
We should have invested in prosthetics.
There's nothing else to throw grenades
Critical success.
All right. He sees it somehow.
Okay.
That's your critical success.
And then toolkit cutting the fuel line.
No, it's your full action to get in there, but no one notices you.
Okay,
so you can do it on your action.
And except me.
Yeah.
And thank God.
Yeah. McCready, you have 2 more.
Drop into the foxhole.
You're in full cover. You can't shoot at them.
I know.
They're moving up on you.
You can shoot one and then use your twitch to drop in the foxhole on the other one.
Well, they're both going to fire at you at the same time, unless you kill the guy with your first shot. Then
And you don't have a vest. Weird.
Well, yeah.
Actually, I'm going to say because you're in the foxhole, any shots to your leg will go to your chest. Because how the fuck can they shoot your legs if your legs are 6 feet in the dirt? Like,
Very
Magic bullets.
Carefully?
no.
Magic bullets.
No.
Ricochet?
So
Ricochet.
you can't magically shoot at them without them being able to shoot.
No, I'm dropping down.
All right, you're dropping down. They're moving up on you. Okay.
Oh, latency.
They don't know you're latent.
They also don't know you have a sword.
This is true. Okay, we'll resolve that next round.
Why would you have a sword? I love it.
Okay, give me an awareness check.
What kind
Oh,
of
very
asshole
much,
uses a
Is
sword
that a
in
normal
this
success
day
or a
and age?
critical success?
Normal success.
Okay, so you'll be able to time it to jump up and hit them before they just hose you down with bullets. So you'll be able to make your attack check. Han.
Let's see. I can't make an attack without getting hurt.
That's how it usually works. Yes.
Well, I mean, since I've already used my twitch and there's the...
Oh yeah, you already acted basically.
Oh, actually,
No,
are
I've
any of them...
used my twitch, but I haven't used my tactic.
Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, the thing is, you're in full cover right now.
I was going to ask a weird
So
question.
I'm going to set the bow down
Yeah.
and draw my gun.
All right.
That is a tactic.
Yeah, it is.
And here's a weird question. Are they fully focused on him at the moment?
You don't know.
Okay.
Tom McCready's in his own thing. He doesn't have a.
No, I mean, are they fully focused on... Cause
Han.
On Han.
On the second floor.
Remember, I shot
the
one of the
group
people
on the
with
left.
Han. I shot one of the people with Han.
One of them is one of them. They're both. There's 3 of them. So.
Okay, so... All right. I didn't know if I'd given him some leeway or not.
The third one's actually advancing.
Nuts.
Well, anyways, half.
So I will go at the passenger side,
Okay.
and I will try to. Do I see the guys going after?
Well, you see, aside from the guys that are right by you, there are 2 guys further down the line, and 2 guys on this side, and 2 more on this side. So I mean, there's.
I will just boop, boop,
All right.
throw a grenade at him.
You can stay in
At the guy right behind you, or the 2 over there.
The 2 on the passenger side, so it's an easier throw.
Well, they're far. Like I said, there's only 1 guy right by your vehicle. These 2 and these 2 are farther away.
I will throw it the farther away.
These one?
Yeah.
All right. Go make it roll.
On the side that doesn't have a guy that can shoot it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I will spend 3. Make it a +4 total. Use my vegetable refresh.
Thanks for the veggies.
That was the best present we got.
Yeah.
I make it.
Okay. Roll d10 for each one.
I will roll to hit 1,
Okay. You're just trying to
and I will
blow this
just
shit.
royally fuck him up. 10 to all hit locations.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, he died.
He dead.
Wow.
So dead.
He did.
He dead.
He is not just merely dead. He is quite sincerely dead.
Let's see here. All right. The 2 on this side, one of them has a Molotov, and he throws it on your car.
Great.
Some control.
Fine.
You're fine. You take 1 stun damage to all locations. It's getting really hot.
You're warm now.
Yeah.
It's getting
I'm
hot
warm
in
now.
here.
Yeah, you take a self-control check.
Me? Yeah, I see that. All right.
You're gonna cook alive in there.
I make it.
All right, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him. Seriously.
So anyone else in view of him would have to make that too. But I think everyone else is kind of.
What about the one for refurb getting hit by the car?
Who saw that?
I don't know. Who
Oh,
You
wait,
were in a
you need to
position-
make a trauma check, self-control check.
You're welcome.
So what for bouncing off the car?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, that'll do it.
That's kind of scary.
That's fine.
You're in a 2-story tall watchtower and you fell onto an.
I'm okay-ish. So
It's just a car.
Yeah.
You deal with those every day.
1 trauma.
no trauma. Okay.
You didn't run away either. You're like underneath. The ground is turning to mud. The car is groaning under the extra weight of the watchtower.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, you might just be trapped under this thing.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That's dark.
That is horrifying.
Good job.
Yeah. So yeah, you took the trauma, right?
The Reaper, he drowned underneath a muddy truck.
Yep.
Just like he lived.
Let's see.
If my sister
here.
comes back as a character, you're going down.
So yeah, the guys on the left, on the right side, start moving up. They're using the wreckage as cover, but they're watching the house. So if you shoot at them, they'll shoot back.
Okay.
No free shots anymore. The guy right there is poised and ready. Whatever side he jumps on. Well, the car's on fire now, so I guess he's going to back off and. No, he's going to throw his Molotov on his action. So, so we'll just do this. Yeah, run around, Cuddy. Cuddy.
We have 6 Molotovs, remember.
Yeah,
Who has them?
I would say you guys have them.
I'd say everyone has 1 Molotov unless you
Okay.
give it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that we all carry one.
Well, I mean, actually, someone can
You
have 2.
critically
I don't need Molotovs. I'm covered in grenades.
So you can order. Yeah, you can give your Molotov to one other person.
That's a good song for your
Refurb.
high school band. Covered in
Refurb should have
grenades.
2 Molotovs.
All right.
He was in a watchtower.
Yeah.
You could continue shooting at the people you were shooting at.
How many do I? Okay, how many angles of bullets hit the window frame when I ducked?
Several.
So
You can give me an awareness check to see how many attackers there are.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. I just need to know: am I better off? Crit success.
Oh yeah. All right. There are
Double 10s.
You echolocate.
Situational awareness. I hear their heartbeats.
Raptor screams.
Apparently, you know their souls.
I've seen them. Okay.
All right. So here's the situation. Here's the stitch. There are 3 guys belly crawling up to the side, and there are. Looks like there's 3 guys getting out on this side, so they have cover. So there's going to be a whole flank of here, 6 more. So these guys are.
Flashbangs go off.
Yeah, actually, because you critically succeed, you see there's 2 of them that are just stationed on the one looking at the second warning where Han shot out, one looking at you to shoot at you the instant you pop out, but the third one is moving up right towards that flashbang. So if you just wait, maybe he'll trip that flashbang.
I'm going to prepare an action when he trips the flashbang. I'm going to Molotov them.
Okay, so you get your Molotov out and you're ready to go.
God, I hope they think they're like incendiary mines and not flashbangs. That would be
We
great.
can see if that works.
So, let's see
So
here.
bright light, then Kevin was on fire.
So, I'm
All right. Who can I see from where I'm at?
there's one guy here. You can't get this guy because he's totally
He's behind the
cover.
truck.
He is preparing to throw his Molotov on.
I'm going
this
to take
car.
out the guy that got.
There are 2 on this side there behind cover though, so that's precision shots, no full
Yeah.
auto.
I'm going to take out the guy that was standing next to the dude who got eviscerated by the grenade.
All right, yeah, he's just moving up.
Yeah, fuck
He will
him.
shoot at you though.
Yeah, fuck him.
All right, so you have to make your twitch to dodge.
I'm going to spend extra to increase
All right.
accuracy.
Not
2. So +2, +3 for shoot, so +5 total.
All right,
And I make that.
all right.
And then damage will be 3 to 7, but I'm going to spend 1, 2, 3, and then I have. Can I refresh while I'm spending?
No,
no,
not
okay.
with a gun.
Right, I
Because
spend.
it has so many bullets. in the
Yeah,
mag.
that's fair. I spend 3 more to make it 6 total.
6 total. All right, give me a twitch.
Okay.
Athletics, because he's returning fire.
Bastard. Yes, I succeed.
All right, so he hits your sand. He doesn't hit anything. He doesn't.
Okay.
Your sandbags would hit. Actually, the second attack. Because one of these guys is shooting at you as well.
Yeah.
So your sandbag takes another 6 points of damage. So that it goes away essentially.
Yeah.
Well, it's absorbed 2 full attacks.
That's good.
Yeah. So the
Why do I feel like this is going to end like the raid?
yeah.
Just us.
Everyone dead.
Crippled and stabbing.
Yeah.
Refurb.
All right.
You cut the you can cut the fuel line with a mechanics check.
Okay,
Because it's pitch black where you are. I mean, there's like you're feeling things.
Well,
You can see the only light is lightning, and it's not really reaching down here.
okay, so I'm going to try to angle this so I don't have fuel pouring all over me.
That's just a regular failure.
So okay, that's so. But this mechanical
Spark in the dark.
Yeah.
Hi, tool belt.
I hope lightning doesn't strike the truck.
No tool belt use. You have to find it.
You are under a collapsed metal tower.
That would be a critical failure. Lightning.
Critical failure is the fuel line ignites like immediately.
It could happen.
You're mean.
I'm just gonna look away from the dice.
You're doing big, like you're gonna try and take out multiple guys at once.
I know,
and you
I
succeed.
know.
Just gonna look away from the dice.
Succeed. Yes.
All right, you cut the fuel line, and it's just pouring next to you, but not on you.
Yeah.
So that's your action. That
Yeah.
takes
No,
you
I'm
full
just
second.
waiting for it to.
It's pouring on the muddy ground below you, or next to you. So McCready, all right, two guys are popping up. You can definitely katana or sword one, real good. And then you could either, if you, well, the thing is, they're both going to get their attacks unless you off one, or I'll let you use both your actions. So you could double attack if you wanted to.
Now I'm gonna really, really, really try to kill one
Okay,
guy.
make an attack roll. You're like that one guy in World War II who went into battle with a sword.
I
and
saw
a
the picture.
longbow. Yeah.
It's like Andy Serkis.
Yeah.
Make it.
All right, roll damage.
Oh.
9 to the
No,
9.
actually, that is 13.
All right, you off one of the
to
guys.
9.
Now the question is, are you going to double down?
And now you're taking a shower in his blood because you stabbed him in the neck area.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, 13 to 9 is just decapitation,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, no, it's incredibly visible, but his friend is going to shoot you
No, it says it's torso.
unless. What are you going to try and
Is this some
dodge,
kind
or are
of
you
boss?
going to try and
Use resistance. Move him into the bullets.
Move the corpse in front of me.
God damn it, kid! You wrote the games all out.
I'm not saying the bullets can't go through him. It's just way cooler.
Okay.
I said with my free hand, move the body in front of me.
All right. All right, you do that.
Fucking McCready,
He
he's
backs
from a
off,
different
though.
game.
He's backing up. He's out of melee range. Because weirdly enough, he didn't want to get up all in that business.
So now you're latent and coated in blood. This
There's
is going
a
to
guy
go
in that
great.
pit with a sword. Who uses that?
So, well, this is actually a lot of people. It is the loss. Han, what is your action?
Okay, I'm going to shoot the guy who shot at me.
Yeah. And he'll get a chance to shoot you.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to use my twitch to duck back down.
Yeah. Standard shooting.
Pew, pew, pew.
I'm a miss.
Oh, poo, poo, poo.
All right, make a switch. Make an athletic check.
I'm just going to spend my will to flip that and
All right.
succeed.
You don't get shot. It's a standard gunfight thing. You shoot at them, they shoot you. Bullets are spent without anything hitting. They'll have a lot of repairs to this farmhouse if it's not burned to the ground.
Yeah.
Half off.
I will open the passenger side door, which is on fire.
Yeah, the whole thing is.
And I...
Well, the interior is not on fire yet.
Yet.
Do I need to roll to drop a grenade?
No, but you probably make athletic checks to get away from it.
Yeah, I'm going to go full defense, and I'm just going to leave a grenade in the truck
Okay.
to say hello to the guys using the truck as cover.
Okay.
Okay. Give me athletics check.
Then the grenade.
That one guy is going to shoot at you. Or no, he's preparing a Molotov.
2,
He's just going to throw it at you.
3, 4. So it's a +6. I make it.
Happy birthday.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
He throws the Molotov. He sees you get out, throws it at you. It lands next to you, but you're you.
I'm just running at this guy, I guess.
We got shot. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so you're. I thought you'd be running towards the farmhouse, but no.
No, he's crazy.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't want him shooting at me as I run at the farmhouse. He's closer now.
All right. Then the grenade goes off.
Probably not great for him.
It's not great for him. But it's inside the vehicle. The door is open though, so I'll just do a standard grenade, but just like 1 damage. 5 damage to him.
Where?
Hit location 8.
All right.
Chest. So.
You should have borrowed someone's Kevlar.
Yeah, he should have. Kevlar would be really good for Shroud.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's what happens next. The guy sneaks up and triggers the flashbang.
Whoa.
Triggered action. Overwatch.
Yeah. Go ahead, throw your Molotov.
I'm going to spend a little extra.
Yeah, probably want to.
2, 3, 4.
All right. So what you can do for every person that gets hit with a flashbang, you get a +3 on your next athletics check against them. That could be to dodge, or it could be to hit them with something
Like a Molotov.
like a Molotov.
So don't spend as much food on this one, I guess.
I'm asking you what you want to do. Do you want to save it to your dodge, or do you want to throw it at them?
But if they're on fire and screaming, are they shooting at me?
No, probably
I
not.
would say probably not.
I want to make sure they're on
Molotovs
fire.
don't really spread that far. You're going to hit one.
You're going to hit
person.
one guy or not.
So, I'll keep the dodge thing. I'm still overspending by
Add
4.
Molotovs.
Okay. So the +3 bonus to it will be to dodge.
Yes.
Okay. Which you will have to do with this.
Yeah.
Which will probably be pretty expensive because gas is not cheap.
Glad I overspent.
All right. So you hit a guy.
Do I roll damage, or is he just on fire? Or
He is, roll damage. This will be all his hit locations.
Is that self-control?
He's going to not. I mean, he might.
He ain't being used for research
4
anytime
damage.
soon.
With 4 damage each hit location. He's a part-time guy, so he's dead. If he rolled a 1, he would have survived.
Yeah.
He's dead and screaming. He's screaming as he
dying.
dies. Yeah. He's dying.
Oh, what a waste.
You need the burn ward if there were burn wards 1,000 miles in any direction from here. But there aren't, so he's out of luck.
Yeah.
You might be able to put him on in
Go
time
and
if
give me
you
a trace.
set up the firewatch.
oh yeah, which
There was a guy watching you.
so I get +3.
You got
on that.
flashbang, so you get +3 to your dodge.
All right,
Or
and
athletics.
that, and yeah, I'm good.
All right.
And eat my veggies.
All right, so that was your prepared action last round. It's a new round, so you get to act again.
So how many does that leave that are?
Let's see here. One guy is totes dead.
Real on fire.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
other
still.
3, there are actually 5 left.
Does he grant greater sight against those people that are there because he's on fire?
No, she's smoldering in the
Oh,
mud.
okay.
So there's
Okay.
5, 3 are behind the truck.
Yes. They're in full cover, so they can't shoot at you.
Quick logistical question about pass spec. All right, is it an automatic stun or is it just inflicting stun damage for whatever I spend? She said 8 some.
I have to look it up.
I'm sorry. We can look up in a moment. I'm just trying to figure out.
I have the tab up there.
yeah.
Is it any
The
equipment?
phrasing was a bit.
All right, if you want to look it up.
I don't know if I have the.
Make a called shot melee attack to sedate an opponent. Spend first aid charges to add stun damage on a
Yeah, you have to get in melee.
So.
You don't have a dart gun.
Oh no! I'm just making sure if they do get into the house.
Okay.
I just need to know if I'm having to spend.
Well, the 2 guys are just trying to keep you 2 suppressed.
Right.
So the other 3, you don't know what the other.
Do I still have my +3 bonus on dodging?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a called shot, though, so it would go to the head.
Yeah.
So anything you spend on stun would be moving towards knocking them.
Okay, so I'm still spending 2 stun them. Okay.
Yes, but you only need 10 total. You're not like stunning their leg. Like
Okay.
it's a called shot to hit a vein, but
I
then they
do-
go down.
I do make a damage roll though.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm making sure about that. So it's in case they get too close. All right, I will do the swing out of cover, fire a shot,
Okay.
get back in.
You will get. Yeah, this will be the last time. Okay, but yeah.
All right. So
This is the wounded guy who shot before.
I mean, if you're going to sedate him at this point, just put air in the syringe. We're not in a prisoner mood.
No. This is if they make. If
Well,
they make it back.
the other 3 might do something else. They might rush the building.
If they rush to the building, then I could potentially do something. And that is a hit.
Maybe they'll surrender.
Roll damage.
7 to the 1.
7 to the 1. All right, he's shot in the leg. That takes him down. There's only 1 left now.
Back into cover.
Roll. Yeah.
1 outside of cover?
Yeah, there's 1 outside of cover. So go ahead and make your Twitch check.
I am going to will that.
that
to
your
flip
last
it.
will?
No, crap, no. I've been saving this stuff.
All right. There's so much will being spent. It's hard to.
Yeah.
I was the one. I was the one who built it all up. So I don't.
All right. That was your action. All right. Onward.
Okay. Is there anybody who is looking towards half now?
These guys have actually moved up quite a bit.
Okay, and they're... Oh, okay.
Sorry, they've been moving forward every time.
Okay.
Oh, shit. To the fire?
What fire?
The big
fire?
pool of gas we siphoned from the truck and made the fire plane? For him to light off? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
For McCready to light off?
For someone to light on fire? Like...
Would a bullet ignite it?
No.
Would a Molotov ignite it?
Yes.
The guy with the bow was my hope, but...
He's kind of distracted.
Yeah.
I think I've taken some pressure off him.
Did you throw your Molotov?
That would be a hell of a throw.
Refurb has one. He has 2.
Refurb's over there.
Yeah.
I'm under a truck.
I don't know that either.
Yeah, I know.
You only know what you're doing.
Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah,
I
yeah.
got a guy
I don't know where he
gunning
is.
for me at the moment.
I don't have a Molotov because he's got 2.
One of us needs to
No,
light
he
it.
got one from half off. You still have one too.
Oh, okay.
kingdom
Am I
for
close enough to
obsidian
throw one
rounds.
over there?
You with a hell of a check, I would say.
Yeah.
I would say you need to spend 3 rations to throw it. You have to get out there and just really
like
chuck
a-
The
it.
greatest firefight
All right.
always set by Vangelis.
And then you still need to succeed.
Yeah. Those the 3 rations is just to make it, and then and 4 would be overspending.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. All right. Yeah, I'm going
And
to.
obviously you will be shot.
Yeah, but that's 2 dudes
Yeah.
plus. All right. I'm going to, seeing them approach the house, I am going to put my rifle back on my back.
Yeah.
Take a couple steps back. And grab my Molotov and attempt to lob it.
All right.
I spend 1, 2, 3 to make the check. 2 extra.
Actually, they're both going to shoot you, so you're going to get shot in the next ones.
And a roach point. So
And a roach for good luck.
so I've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 plus 3 to this, plus my athletics, which is 2. So 5
If
total.
this happening at the same time, so even if you succeed, they still get their shots off. Because they see you, because you've been shooting at them. They.
Yeah.
All right.
Critical success.
Damn, son.
All right. You get 1 dodge check.
Okay. Sweet.
They will both die.
Oh, I make it.
Okay, so you dodge once. But victory has a cost.
That's okay.
That's sweet humanity.
All right, you take 9 to the chest.
If I survive along,
Kill.
Yes.
Yeah.
if I survive long enough to get this shot, this is going to be a great shot.
But they're both done.
Wow.
9.
So you were shot in the chest. Give me a self-control check.
Okay. I can pop a soma right now, right?
That would be your next action.
Well, if it's charge, I can. I think I can spend to boost this or something. I can't remember.
I say yeah. You could have popped
You can
before the bomb.
pop more than one.
Yeah.
That's what charged means.
Oh, okay.
So you can overdose.
Yeah, I'll spend 2, so I get a +2 bonus to this. In addition to that, fucking doesn't matter.
You still take the stun to the head.
Yeah, I do.
All right, you take 2 trauma.
Okay.
You just
You can't flip it?
you're bleeding out really badly. Are you almost done?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, you're not. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? You're saving these.
Oh yeah, it knocks me off my feet,
Yeah.
and I just stare at the ceiling for a minute.
All right. Refurb. All right.
Okay, I was going to ask, with the Molotov, the friction from the shotgun blast wouldn't set it off, probably, right?
No.
Okay, I wouldn't.
Deal with the truck. Set the truck on fire.
Well, no, that's what.
You have a lighter with your mechanics toolkit.
It suddenly occurs to me we're totally fucking
Light,
with these
roll
people's
away.
farm.
All right. Athletics check.
Usable after this.
Oh, will be. Blood makes good fertilizer.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So
Yeah.
does ash.
Yeah. All my vegetables going into
You
that.
burn out all the
Oh
nutrients.
yeah.
So, hi, vegetables.
Probably a good idea.
I'm glad I saved you, Rhubarb.
Rebarb.
Rhubarb.
It's your third character.
Reverb and rebar.
Yeah,
When
Rhubarb.
they jump the shark.
So, yes, that's going to be 16 with my 10 on top of it. So,
Okay, so you succeed.
Yes.
All that matters.
just lighting it and rolling it away.
All right, you set it on fire. It's not a Hollywood thing. It's going to catch on fire, but it's not like going to explode. It's going to be a big fiery thing.
But it's going to be hard to take cover by.
They're definitely not going to take cover by it. So where are you going? What direction are you heading? You're sort of like the truck
Get in
is
the farmhouse.
Oh yeah, no, I was heading. That's the
All
plan.
right.
Was heading.
You need to
towards-
jump through a window, basically.
All right.
I will defenestrate.
Give me another.
Actually, you will re-fenestrate because you're jumping in through the window and not out.
You're going to be an open ground though, because of this. Because like scooting out and doing all this, you're not
Yeah,
going to be able to get in.
not going to make it in time.
So they'll get a
Hey,
chance
the
to
fact
shoot
that
at you.
refurb is re-fenestrating.
Ring-fenster
So
and
that'll be on your next action. Though you'll have to avoid being shot as you get into the farmhouse.
Okay.
McCready, there's one guy there. He is going to shoot you because he backed up away out of sword range. You could try and continue.
Can't I just drop down into the foxhole out of his range?
Not that far. Like, I mean, he can point the gun up. Like, there's a reason why we went from guns. to
McReady,
swords.
go full Kurgan. Lift the body with the sword and charge him. Come on. And shout, there can be only one.
Yeah, sure. Why not? You can make an athletics or a resistance check to get in melee range and then make an attack.
Oh, okay. Sure, why not?
All right. How much rations do you have?
I got.
This works. It's gonna be amazing.
I still got all my. I still got both my my vegetable refresh.
God, I wish it was out the car with the camera running.
I believe this doesn't work. We're gonna be seeing your shark moment.
Is that a failure? You didn't spend any, so you
Just a
didn't.
regular failure.
All right.
Flip it.
He shoots you.
Actually, no. I have one more will. Flip
All
it.
right.
Yes.
All right, you get a melee range. You didn't critically succeed. Your sword is stuck in the dude. That's how you're holding him. As
Through the dude.
all right.
Through them both.
You have,
God.
Dude kebab.
This is ridiculous.
you have to spend 3 rations to make an attack.
Done.
This is what playtesting is for. You break the
Your
game.
veggie crash.
And one, and then.
Why can't we just use this for our 2 banners instead?
We sell the footage.
It only works with 1 attack.
Yes, I make it.
All right, roll damage.
Please roll high. I want this to be a kill.
This guy's fresh. He hasn't been wounded.
10 to hit location 7.
Okay.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. Your sword is stuck in them.
So you have a man kebab.
On the board, the man kebab.
Man Kebab was the name of my 3rd album.
Oh my gosh.
I thought that was your. Never mind.
That does the
I
night.
thought that was your photo album.
You, yeah.
Alright. Bullshit.
Did I say what?
Man Kebab is not an album title. First off, that is a gay thrash punk metal. And we all know that's true.
I'd have to concur with you. All
I thought
right.
it was his picture.
That's right up there with man harpooning.
On. What are you doing?
Well, there's one last guy on that side, so I'm gonna pop up and shoot him.
Okay.
Maybe I'll hit him this time.
All right.
Spending 3 extra bullets to make the hit.
Fire bullet from weapon.
Didn't need to, but
Okay.
it'll work.
Roll damage.
Let's see, that is 1 to the 9.
Ouch.
All right. You scratch him. Roll a twitch to not be shot.
Spending 3 extra.
Okay.
I man kebab.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. So you make it.
I make it.
All right. All right. Your cover is gone now. That particular wall is just too shot up. You will have to spend your next twitch to find new cover. Like, it's a farmhouse. It's not hard.
So
it's
they're
not
fighting to the death.
Yeah. Well, it's where the fuck are they gonna go? Like,
To hell.
Yeah. Let's see here. Half.
So how far was this guy, or is he dead?
He's dead.
He's dead. Okay.
Pretty much everybody except for Molotov guy who threw it at you is dead, and he's still behind cover. He's switching to his gun. He switched to his gun.
Shooty stabby works.
And you were over there, so yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you can make another
This is
check.
just a ton of
Should I throw a grenade at him?
A skosh. You think so, David?
It's been 1 extra,
Coach gun.
so plus 3. I make it.
All right, roll damage.
I will go for his whole body,
Yeah,
and
he's
I
quite dead.
will again turn him into paste.
Catch!
Pretty much. So the three guys from behind the burning vehicle make a run for cover into the farmhouse.
That's a bad idea.
That is not necessarily a bad idea because only one of the doors is, and they're heading towards different directions or different entrances. In fact, they're jumping through windows as well.
Well, how are they going to get past him? Are they running past him?
That's a good question. One of them
sees flash around him.
One of them sees you, and you're out of actions. He just tackles to the ground, and is just going to try and break your face in with his rifle. So, in fact,
he's getting real Jack Reacher out here, just rolling around in the mud.
Yep.
Let's see here. So you take. Does a weapon what does that just stun damage or is
that would be stun?
Okay. You take 5 to hit location 6.
Okay.
So he just like hauls off. Sweet.
And you're prone on the ground. He's
Ow.
over you. Well, he just slammed you and you fell in.
Man.
So he is going to do a call shot on his next action to your head. So the other two make it in though. One of them. Let's see if he goes through the flat. Well, you only had one door that was flashbanged. So
we didn't flashbang the door. We prioritized the door.
Oh, that's right. All right, let's see if he hits that door. Odd or even?
Odd.
All right, Fred die. Odd, he does. Cool. So one guy is
we'll
stuck.
hear that.
Yeah. But the other guy jumps through and sees you and raises his weapon. So
come on, hospice team.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hospice team was shooting at the guys to slow down their advance. And they absorbed several attacks. And you guys were all focused on your own thing. So.
Absorb several attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, do I go for the... I'm going to try.
We didn't have time to do a cutaway to them, but...
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, how close is this guy with the gun?
Like, he's in the same room as you. He's like...
Not within arm's reach.
Yeah, he's not immediate. He's not in melee range.
Damn it. That could have been so great if I was like standing right by the window he jumped through that I was just standing by a window.
Okay.
You know what else sedates people? Bullets. He's gonna go way down.
If you want to do that, all right, give me odd or even.
Okay, we'll say even.
All right, if it's even, he chose the right window. And he is in melee range.
Fog of war.
I'm getting my sword back.
This is a melee.
It's going to take you at least a full
Do you
hour.
have melee?
Yes! I chose
You bought it at the beginning of this game.
No, okay.
You read Street Syringe, the art of self-defense syringe.
I want to see the cover of that book.
It's just a jack dude holding a big syringe like a sword.
It's actually a guy with like a goatee and glasses going like,
The art of kung first aid.
Because of course he has a goatee.
yeah. If it's exactly like Street Sword, but with a syringe.
No,
That's a real book, by the way.
It's actually
Street Sword, look it up. It's a book. It's a...
Okay.
Actually, the
Do I spend
goatee
the
is over the mask.
Do I spend the charges to boost the stun damage?
Yes, after you...
Yes, after
Okay.
you have.
If I...
Yeah,
Sorry.
you
And
cannot...
it's
So
a
I
call
still spend a
shot.
charge, but it's a call shot, so it's a straight roll?
yeah.
Call shot, just a regular straight roll to his head. You are trying to hit a vein. Like, not a body part, a specific vein.
I'm going to spend a will to flip that.
Yeah.
All right.
And...
Anything
Right
to
in the
sedate
jugular.
him.
All right, roll black for damage. Oh, well, never mind.
He jumps to the window. I just turn around and smile. Hi, I'm a doctor.
You think you say that, but it was kind of a blur. You just... that's what you tell people later on.
It's like, no, just is it safe?
Yeah. Again,
I think
this is
shrinking
not
the biome actually works perfectly.
Let's see here, Amu. Let's see here. Who was
I got
left?
shot.
You did get shot. Yeah, you're just kind of spacing out.
Yep.
All right. Do you have first aid? No. All right. Ow. That's your action.
Yep. Can I try it base? For a chance of fucking it up?
Sure. You roll 10, you critically fail.
All right.
We're never going to last long in that Detweiler game.
7.
All right. You don't
Okay.
make
You
it worse.
see the Yellow King, I lick him.
Pretty much. That's how it's going to work. Refurb, you're in a fight to the death with a man holding a rifle trying to bash your skull in.
Well, it's nice that he's holding a rifle. I still have a shotgun to
No,
his face called shot.
He tackled you to the ground. You're unarmed.
It's a fight. Like you both have long arms.
Yeah.
It's going to be who can bash the other one away.
It's
from
unarmed or melee.
So I still have the Molotov. Can I smash that into his face?
You don't have it drawn.
Can I say it's just on prone? Or
It would be a melee check.
to at least get that? Okay.
You have to drop so you can either... Actually, yeah, you're on the ground. You could try and
Do you
reach
have
and smash him.
resistance?
I have resistance, so I can.
Yeah, wrestle him
You could push him off.
Let's you and me wrestle.
It's
Happy birthday
too
to the
close.
ground.
and spend a lot.
Aaron,
I don't have.
I would give you an extra bounty if you call him Chloe.
Actually, just have to point this out. You're on the ground. He's standing over you. Straddle. Obvious target.
That's going to be a melee.
Testicular trauma.
He doesn't have
I
melee.
have no weapons right now. Oh, apparently. So
David,
I
he's
can't-
not
No,
going to
you
wrestle
can
a
use
man's
your-
crotch no matter how many times you ask him to.
You can use unarmed to punch him in the face. You could use resistance to push him off.
Crotch.
You could use melee to use your shotgun weapon butt. You don't he's going to try and push the
And
gun away.
I only have resistance. I'm not
All right, so
a
yeah, push him
physical
off.
character. So let's see how that goes. I make it. So
Okay.
that's going to be 10 over 2.
All right.
You're both scrabbling around in the mud.
Yeah, they're both scrabbling around. Make another check. See who gets advantage.
Okay. So is this resistance again, or?
If you're just pushing him away, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to get to my gun. So.
Well, if you succeed, you'll get to your gun.
Okay. So 1.
So
And
is this a
then
shoot check or an athletic
If he
check?
makes this resistance check, it'll turn into shooting.
Okay.
Okay.
Because he still has his gun, too.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
He tackled you, you pushed him away, you reached for your gun. You both turn at each other.
Critical success.
All right, you push him away. You'll get a chance to shoot first
Okay.
on your next action. So, McCready, you have to spin this round
Prepare
to
for
get
this
your sword out.
self-control check.
So,
As you point blank and
That's
dude
fine.
with
I
a
should just, you know what?
I think I'm going to
This
be
is
okay.
taking time, but this may be the best thing that has ever happened.
actually, you're not holding it up anymore. You're just, it fell to the ground and you
No, Ross. What I'm doing is it's the two of them. I'm pulling the sword from the
Plan the
stone.
loot.
The sword from the dudes.
Yeah, it's a sword from the stone.
Yeah.
No, I'm pulling it from the man stone.
Oh, I'm glad someone's having fun.
Oh yeah.
Fucking, oh god, McCready.
All right, Han. What's up with you? I lost track of what's happening.
What are you doing? He had to move away.
Oh yeah,
from
there's
the
still
wall.
one guy shooting at you, and you have to
Yeah.
move to new cover.
Okay, so first let's see if I can shoot him.
Okay. If you shoot him, you will not have any cover to duck behind. So you'll just hit you if you don't kill him.
So, going full offense.
Yeah, you can do that.
And I did get him on the first shot.
All right. This guy's not been wounded yet.
Actually, he has. I shot him for 1 damage.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Last round.
All right. I forgot to
Don't
mark.
take away my
You
success.
dare forget.
I'm sorry.
Okay, and that is, 5 to the 6, so...
All right. So he's taking 6 damage now. So you get another shot.
Now
Are you
I'm
out of ammo?
spending the other 4 in that clip
Okay.
to put that fucker down.
All right. You do so. Good job.
Automatic.
Let's see
Just,
here. The guy stuck in the prairie rose is not dead though, and he's on the first floor.
And he's in pain.
But he's stuck.
He's stuck, but he sees you. And you spend your full action, you're gonna call it shot.
Yeah, I did.
well, does he take damage from the thing?
Yeah, he was not gonna kill him. Like that's not the point of it. But take half damage, so he takes 2 damage.
to the leg.
To the
leg.
Definitely to the leg. That would make sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
What if we rolled for it and he took it to the head?
I would be proud.
You take 5 lethal, 5 to the chest.
Holy
Falls
shit.
face first.
He shoots you. He puts motherfucker. You know, just
Yeah.
half.
Is there anyone to shoot around me?
No, it looks like the battle has calmed down.
Arm.
Yeah.
I'm calling Mongol.
Yeah.
It's time to live stream this shit.
All right. Spin a charge when you're.
Well, there's still people still burning and screaming.
Yep.
All right. Let's see here. New round, Cuddy.
Okay. So this guy's injured for 2 so far.
Yeah, and he's stuck. But he has a gun, and he has it on you.
I'm just gonna shoot the hell out of him.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
I mean, I've still got a will point left.
sure.
First shot. Second here. I'm going to spend a will to make that a regular failure.
All right.
Okay.
Your gun doesn't break.
And second attempt. Please.
Full offense then.
Yep.
Don't kill him. He'll hit you.
Please work.
You could, get under cover.
I'm thinking. Hold on. Yeah, instead I'm going to dive into the cover that I meticulously prepared earlier, the indoor cover.
Yeah.
So I just dive behind that.
Yeah.
That's athletics, right? Overspend a little bit. 1, 2,
Eat those veggies.
I eat my veggies. So overspend by 3. Oh yeah, I got that.
All right, you get into cover. And there's some metal there, to solid cover.
I just leaned a bunch of things against the couch,
Yeah. So let's see here, Amu. You're still.
Yeah, is there anybody I can see at all? Can I get
Give me an
up?
awareness check.
All right, yeah. Yeah, I make that.
Lightning flashes.
Okay.
The rain's pouring down, but down there you see Refurb struggling on the ground, scrabbling to get his gun as the raiders reaching up. They're about to shoot each other.
Okay. Can I shoot?
You can, and because you critically succeeded, it's not in melee. You can make a normal attack roll on that guy.
All right. You know what? I'll do that.
Yeah, he doesn't have any damage. You might need 2.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I see
This could be real
Refurb.
Die Hard.
Oh gosh.
Both shoot at the same time.
Yeah.
I see Refurb shove the guy back.
Yeah, the guy's already clear by the time.
And I take aim and make the shot.
All right.
I make that.
Roll damage.
All right. That is
9 to the 9.
That is 9 to the 9, and I will overspend by 1.
All right. You put him down.
Yep.
You put a 3 round or a couple rounds into him.
You owe me, Refurb.
I probably don't even hear that over it.
You do.
I hear somebody scramble.
No, you hear it.
In the lost, debt is always audible.
Amu just shot the guy. You was going to come down and split
This
the
battle is brought to you by Audible.
Let's see here. So, Han, you and Cuddy are the only people with raiders left to shoot. So, McCready, you're still drawing your sword. You can give me an awareness check.
Yep.
All right. You get a sense of where they are. They're on the other side of the farm.
Like, do I have my sword out now?
You finally have your sword out.
Like that. Get my rifle.
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, better head over that.
All right, you're just taking your sweet ass time.
At least it's raining and the fire won't get out of control.
It is, yeah. Fortunately,
That's good.
And they didn't even get close enough to throw Molotovs in the building.
Yay!
To burn to the ground.
We slaughtered him, kinda.
You did.
Not yet. Not
Han,
yet.
what are you gonna do?
Okay. Well, since the gun is empty, I'm moving back away from the window
Yeah.
and reloading.
All right. Oh wait, no, you killed the guy. Yeah.
Well, I killed that guy.
Yeah.
But there's the 3 that were right up against the building.
No,
one's been sedated, one's stuck in the door, and
One's on
I'm gonna
fire.
just kill the third one.
Okay.
So those are the only 2. So really, it's just the guy stuck in the door at this point. So
Poor guy.
yeah, with awareness check, you can see him, see his back.
Oh, I'm walking towards him.
Okay.
Well, he's busy
Give me
shooting.
an awareness check to see if you notice him.
Damn it, I really want this. Flip it.
All right, you see him. You head towards there. He's trying to shoot at someone inside the building.
I'm narrating the scene of destruction around me.
All right,
So
go ahead and narrate something.
I will say, hello, Big Sky. It's your old buddy Half out here at the farm. I don't know how many of them were, but there's about 30 less now. So, those of you that gave up your loved ones to these bastards, before you do it again this year, it's not the same choice. It's not the choice of you die and they die. Now it's the choice of you die or they become slaves. Because there's not enough of them left. Old Half take care of it. Old Half's taking care of it right now. So I'm going up behind the guy and just taking the arm and just... and letting them hear him choke out.
Give me an unarmed check.
I will do that.
Overspend the shit out of that.
Well, I can't. It's my arm. It's a precision instrument. When it's got a hydraulic clamp on it. Gonna give him the clamps, hopefully.
Or a clamp-like device.
Yes.
All right, he dies horribly. The entire enclave has to make a self-control check.
It's about to get worse.
But
Yeah.
they're not going to give people to slavers anymore, right?
You started a war.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, no. At this point, walking into view is
Cutting.
It's like looking in the eye. Hey, what are you doing?
Cuddy's grabbing the sedated guy, dragging him into view, and he says, "Hey, Half, this one's still alive."
Good.
Do you want to give him to the townspeople?
No, I just cut it off
Do
after
you want
I
to
said
give him to the townspeople for justice?
All right.
Depends on if he's got red hair or not.
So the fight, he does not. None of them did, actually.
Fuck.
So
Well, if there's more,
there are no more.
if there's more going to the town, I'm hoping that they fight because there's not reinforcements coming. For
Yeah.
them.
So you've
We literally killed 20 people this session.
so yeah, you do you interrogate the guy or do you just execute him before he wakes up?
He's going to be.
We shut down the house. We board up everything and lock all the doors and get everyone inside because
Okay.
we just made a shit ton of noise.
Yeah.
And I don't want to fight any casualties until it's light out.
Yeah, there is a stampede coming.
A stampede?
Well, not a full stampede, but a large group.
Damn you, Ross Payton.
It's okay, Half. We still have a mullet.
There are 20.
We can do that from the roof.
I don't have that many bullets.
I do.
I still have a
I have
shotgun.
fired one. bullet.
Yeah, we can do that from the roof. We'll be fine.
All right.
We just need to take a day about it.
Yeah, let's take care of that. See if you have enough bullets left to take care of the casualties before they become an issue.
Okay, I've still got 2 full refresh.
All right, make a firearms check.
I will do the other.
Do I get a moxie for starting a war with slavers?
You do. You get a willpower.
I also make. So you
Mox
spend
fade
10,
away?
I spend 10, and we're good.
All right, the two of them get on the roof and start planking away for an hour or so. They get into. Finally, there is silence as the thunderstorm ebbs. The ground is saturated. It is all mud. There are corpses face up, burned, almost naked, scarred flesh, flame seared. Wreckage. There's the smell of burnt rubber, flesh, shell casings. The twisted wreckage of the remains of the watchtowers just sigh and creak as they continue to settle. And morning breaks, they come back, watching the devastation of their farm. It will take them months just to repair what you have done.
Whoops. That's fine.
They have food stores, then that will last them just long enough to get back.
You know what they're not going to have? Those fuckers again.
Well, that's the thing. The train's getting ready to go. They've loaded up. They have shipments of Mormon tea and
We
other
scavenge.
supplies.
I still have a hole in my chest.
Scavenge.
Oh yeah, by the way, I just need to patch a few people up, don't I?
No time. Everyone scavenge. We'll do it on the train.
Critical success.
Critical success.
Okay.
Can anybody else make a roll?
Bounty. Look for bounty.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all
I'll
I'm
take it.
looking for.
So what was your success?
What was your black?
4 and 4.
Okay.
So 8.
Yeah.
8.
Look for bounties.
What was your black?
6.
6. So 12.
20.
20 bounty.
So
I made mine.
Okay. What's your
5.
black? 25.
I made 8.
The total caps at 30.
So that'll
I
be
made
a
it
total
base.
of 90.
It was 30 bounty total.
Okay.
The absolute maximum you could have gotten out of their equipment. And that's
Okay.
selling everything. You don't get to keep anything.
Right.
So
Yeah.
liquid assets. That's fine.
Yeah.
Get marching. Back to the
So
the
they hand
enclave.
you the money. You hop on the train.
How is Big Sky doing?
As you get back, there are columns of smoke. It looks like some people didn't make it back before the raiders hit them. They are preparing for a siege, but they've withdrawn for the day because no one wants to fight the heavily armored train with lots of people that are prepared to fight. Even the raiders don't want to fight them because that will just cause even more trouble for them.
Yep.
So they withdraw temporarily to let you leave.
If it mattered, I'd really want a plus round spot for this.
You have several reps us anyway.
Yeah, I don't think we're negotiating.
And actually, it kind of negates itself because you killed a person too. You're kind of is viewed as brutal as the slavers too.
Well,
Except we don't take slaves.
Well, you
You're
execute,
brutal to the slaves.
and you implied that you were going to execute the guy that you took out captive.
oh yeah, what did we do with him?
That's what I was trying to find out.
Yeah.
Do you interrogate him or do you just kill him? Or do you hand him over to the town?
He's groggy as shit and tied to a chair.
Oh, we hand him over to the town.
Yeah, that's
Let him figure it out. That'll distract him long enough for us to get the fuck out of here.
That's true.
All right, so you don't find out what happens.
Buy you a present.
When he does kind of wake up as your hand. He's like, please let me go. They forced me to fight.
I want to stare at the guy and say, I wonder what happens if somebody's on fire when they turn.
They forced me. They feed me to casualties if I didn't fight. You don't know what it's like. Please. Everyone give me a self-control check.
Yeah, of course.
I giggle when he says, I don't know what it's like.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I know what it's like.
All right, you don't have to roll.
Critical.
All right.
success.
I do not make it.
I'm a callous motherfucker.
One what?
This is,
Detachment.
Okay, that's fine.
can I get the self-control
You
bonus?
think casualties
Kinda-
are bad?
I'll give you
You
plus
should
one.
try fighting people.
Yeah, I needed that. Okay. I made it.
Yeah, this is just one more, whatever.
Fuck 'em.
You get a sense that, maybe these people were former tributes that were turned into slave fighters.
Well, they pointed guns at us. They should never do that.
Well, this is what their tryout to see if they could make it.
Look at all
They
We still should have done the
make it.
prosthetics job.
didn't make it, yeah.
We should have.
Oh, speaking of which,
Hey, we saved some people.
You
I don't
still-
give a shit.
You
We
still-
earned nothing.
Oh, the hospice people died too, of course. But
Yeah.
I'm
But don't tell us
We
about
made
that.
90 bounty. That's not too bad.
going to try to find out what the luchadors turned up.
Luchadors come back missing one member.
No, but okay.
Not Santos. But the 90 divided by 6 is 15 each.
Hey, nice and even.
Yep.
I'll be paying some medical expenses on that.
Probably.
I didn't
Oh yeah.
lose anything.
Good job.
Mike, get that over.
They hand you the cochlear implant.
Awesome.
Hey, there you go.
Thank you, Cuddy. This is.
And they show you they say, unfortunately, Ubix, footage didn't take. You can give me a sensitivity check.
Yeah.
They don't want to show you.
Why?
They just look at you.
I'll pay you.
Okay, what are you going to pay? They start
I told
arguing.
you it didn't work out.
They start arguing among themselves in Spanish, and then Santos says, "Look, what are you going to pay?"
Let me figure out how much I've got to play with here. So we got 15.
Cuddy, look. This is important to me. I'll front you a cost for doing this. I'll help you cover this.
5?
Persuasion check.
Oh, I know why they don't
Got
want
it.
to show you.
You made?
Yep.
You don't want to see it.
Are you sure I don't want to see it?
Well, I'm guessing their buddy was wearing the specs.
Yeah. Do you watch the footage? They'll take it for 5. They say something about, we can pay for his funeral.
Cool. Apologize for the loss.
And managed to take your life, sir. We're a living bar.
I give you the 5 to pay for that.
Okay. In that case,
So, control check?
Yep.
And him self-control check. I don't care how into research he is.
Yeah, no.
Watching somebody be eaten in first-person perspective probably
Yeah.
isn't fun.
Believer, Crusader, +2.
No.
No? Oh, fine.
Yeah, no, this is well,
All right, I've got-
you're watching it, so.
You've seen people eaten by casualties.
That goes to the
before.
market.
You have that down.
Free trauma. This is not a casualty. This is not a vector. They're inside a building. It's dark, and you think those are piping along the wall, but then it ripples and it starts wrapping around him. You hear screams. Something burst from the wall.
Yeah, we should have taken the fucking score now.
Yes.
Yes.
Can I
Congratulations, Cuddy. You finally
trauma.
got to see an aberrant.
volunteer to, instead of it being 3 trauma, it's 2 trauma, 1 detachment.
All right, sure.
Which is actually worse for me, but it's very in character.
Yeah.
This is huge. This is important. This is disgusting.
I'll say you have enough common sense to not mention to rant like this in front of the luchadors.
Actually, I would like just to sit there, mutter to myself a little bit, and say,
Don't play it when we're in the training together, okay?
"Okay, no, I understand." Walk away.
Yeah.
Thank you, Santo.
Jenny, yellow blues. Oh my God, this is huge.
I leave Cuddy to that.
All right. All right, so you make your way back to Trabajo.
Can I make quick
Okay,
first
I
aid
lost my
checks?
flashbangs, but I have the exact amount of grenades I started with.
Could I make first aid checks on the injured people on the way? So real quick. Just,
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go to Trabajo, so it's into session, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so-
session.
So real quick.
Yeah, you can do that.
It's regular healing.
Just okay.
We can do this out of the recording. Before we stop the recording, question, comments, questions. How you guys like this?
That was great.
Man,
Yeah,
come
it was
on!
Man kebab is fun tonight.
So,
Crit failures are amazing.
they are.
Yeah. You almost lost your character from that.
Yeah. That was
That was
rough.
awesome. I like how much of that was dictated by us fucking up
Yeah.
continuously.
Yay, I got lost.
We all got pretty damn close on certain.
Yeah.
Yep. One or two rolls the other way, you would have
Oh,
been dead.
I would like my body armor back now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So I have to read a part from the Hans journal.
Yeah.
Several things happened, making this operation go pear-shaped. McCready went the wrong way, stumbling into the raiders' camp. We went to rescue him and killed 4 of the raiders. McCready was wounded in the process. Amu set a slave free, didn't warn us, and I shot the kid in the leg. Amu then drove their truck to the farm and found the pit traps refurb dug. The stakes were made. The Magnificent Seven Samurai, we are not.
Well, you got the job done.
We're alive.
That's a
profound
That's true, yeah.
Very profound.
You killed a bunch of slave fighters. Yeah. So, good job. But you're back home to your families and loved ones, and you can begin to prepare for 2 banners. You can finally figure out what the fuck that is. 2 banners!
So we should probably plan that next session.
Yes.
Yeah, do that and
Definitely. Any other thoughts?
I'm this close.
This close. All right, maybe spend some.
Nope.
Okay. All right. We'll see you guys next time.